Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kanto Hit 3v3 tournament. Botch Spice and the one and only Casanova here, giving you guys the commentary action. Casanova, how are you feeling?
Feeling good tonight. I woke up at like 5 p.m. ready enough, right in time for check-in. So seeing all of these teams in this 3v3 tournament. So Kanto Hit is a 3v3 tournament we thought about for Guilty Gear Strive. It's organized by EHADAFGC in collaboration with Dragon Ball PH guys and the GGPH Discord. So right here, yep, we'll be commentating. One of our other commentators actually has a match first. So you'll be seeing him later on today. But yeah, just to explain some of the rules of this tournament, mainly it's a 3v3, but the way it goes is that so every team has 3 players, or ideally has 3 players. So the team captains pick who they want to fight. Like first match is this guy, second match is this guy, third match is this guy, and then they play in first to 1 sets. So basically that's 2 rounds. So let's say Team A fights against Team B, player 1 versus player 2, Naruto versus Sasuke or something like that. Sasuke wins 2-1 against Naruto, so that's 2 points for Team B. Something like that. And then at the end of all it, like at the end of the matches, well, that's how you decide your winner. So really, first to 1, so because it's a first to 1, you already know that there's gonna be some dumb things that's gonna happen.
I'm sure. I'm so sure. And I also want to give a shout out to Anjo Limos, who's in the chat right now. Ape strong together. I don't know which character he's referring to, but Cass, I have to ask you, what characters do you think are going to be shown here tonight, and what strats are we going to be seeing?
Apes together strong indeed. So let's see here. Strats, I don't know, man. Like, I honestly don't know about the distribution of like characters, but for sure you're gonna be some soul because everyone has a soul.
Of course.
DP characters are gonna be strong. Let's say if we see some Potemkins, that's gonna be great because you could end the round
Team
in
of
like
Poets?
3 guesses.
Oh, no.
I want to see it. I just want to see people blow up, right? So that's definitely something that can happen in the first to 1. You can't leave it to chance, right? Or you could and just hope that your teammate just you can just hope that your enemy screws it up, right?
That's true. That's true. And I'm really excited to see because the turnout here, because we have we have 23 teams times 3. You guys do the math, and that's a lot of attendance for Guilty Gear Strive. So it's a great turnout for this first of many events that we're gonna have. And I believe our first match is getting lined up, and as you mentioned, one of the commentators will be playing because he is in PBE +1 versus 013.
Yeah, 013. So PBE +1, let me just get up the player list. So who is in PBE +1? Let me look that up real quick.
Let me I can tell you. Oh, there you
go. So we have PBE Noob, who is a top Guilty Gear player in the Philippines. I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar of like the scene before, right? If you
everyone knows Noob. Everyone knows he's one of the best. Even people in Southeast Asia and abroad know who Noob is, and they fear his Zato. Night Raid, everyone knows him from the ICFC, Week 1 champion, really mean Axel. And he was a Dizzy main back in Exerd. And Chain, you know what? We know him, we love him. We've commentated with him in practice commentary. But they are going up against 013. I just know Lilith here. He is a Street Fighter player, also a commentator for Street Fighter and other various fighting games. And I think that's the beauty of Guilty Gear Strive, right? Really inviting more players into this game. And the rest I'm just really excited to see. So chat, if you actually know Kishidel or Chunky Dunking, just let us know. But right now we're going to check out the brackets just so you guys can see where we're going to start off. So here you see it, guys. We're going to start off with match number 4, 013 versus PBE1, but you have like the Jamcorp Gorillas, 3 A's, Talunan 009, HMBT, 013, Top Deck versus Obligations, Malakas Lang, MLB, CWJ FC at Tonberry, Flashback Parokya ng... this is a really long name, by the way. Shoutouts to Louis and Gaston for this name. Team Granblue Rollback, none. Compound, Bow Rats, no team yet, free, noob not. There's just... I think, yeah, it's self-explanatory, guys. And then the people that are already are in round 2 with the shuffle here. Still in the night, Team Unga Bunga. I wonder who they're going to be using. The boys, CX Machines, SeaWorld, Koala J, Gamepad Masters, and the Champonatics. A lot of people in the chat, actually. Big shout-outs to ABC. I think they're from Champonatics. A lot of support for them. So I'm super excited to see what's going to happen today.
Yeah, when I looked at the player list for the Champonatics, hey, cool. Ang daming kampo ni Champo, but at the same time, Champo's not even in this team. That's a separate team. So like,
Right.
It's like the team of Champo Sims with names such as Watch Champo, TTVS
They're shilling for
Champo
Champo.
Sim.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Really love this format. I mean, as you mentioned, it's a 3v3-1, a lot of exposure, and it doesn't have that KOF style where you could just have one anchor to really carry the team. It's like everyone needs to kind of, try to put as much points as they can on the board for their team. So this is also a good benchmark to, how people let's see the best of one strats that they're going to be putting out there. Just excited to see a lot of people blow up.
Yeah. And it looks like we're going to be having this soon because right now we're seeing the Eagle, and this is going to be Lilith versus Chain on teams PBE +1 and 013. Although I had to order this reverse. My bad.
Oh, there we go. It's all good. Surprised to see that Chain using Soul. I thought he was an Axel, but it seems like he's going to go with the Soul for now.
Yeah. Like he had the option of Soul, Axel, or Nagoriyuki. I personally suggested Nagoriyuki because he can roll over people too. But
It's true.
Yeah. Okay, Soul pressing Soul button, gets the knockdown. Alright, back to neutral.
Yeah, and usually it'd be, yeah. And these are actually two of the Unga Bunga characters that most people might have been referring to. Oh, nice, hits him out of the air. Still contests with the S's. So much close S, because that's what you got to push with your Soul.
Pressure counter hit, the first one. Okay.
Got to count him.
This is gonna hurt.
Wow. Gets the corner pressure now. Lilith in the bad spot here. Oh, okay. RC's to cover his grab. Oh, gets the throw. Okay. This is kind of tough. More dolphin pressure. No.
No, you gotta keep it real. First the ones, you gotta DP. Take all those that you can get.
I'm probably gonna lose count how many DPs, how much Mr. Dolphins we're gonna be seeing. Wow, look at that!
Well, he's adding to the counter. He can hear us right now. I'm pretty sure he can hear us right now.
He can totally hear us. Like, oh, you guys want DPs? Let me show it to you. Okay, all DPs. Just keep throwing those out. Wow, just at the neutral. Okay, very daring of Chain.
Oh, whoa. None of that setup right here. Just grabs him out of it. Okay, back into the corner. Knock. Who's there? That's out. Dolphin is
nice. Oh, but uses the burst. Excellent stuff. But now we see, Chain catching. No, Lilith catch him out of the air. Chain in big trouble now.
Chain has some margin of error here because he still has 2 lives. So Lilith in a really bad spot. He still has burst, but
yeah,
gotta play careful.
Oh, okay, that grab was so scary. But look, Lilith making a comeback here. Can he round this? Can he even things out? Oh, just goes for it. Okay.
And that's 1-1.
Again, very important for you guys to go with your best foot forward here. Now we see Lilith still controlling, but the DPs is the momentum shifter.
Oh, just do it again. Minus frames, dolphin pressure. No, I have a DP. No need to respect SeaWorld.
Oh my god! Oh, here we go. Goes for the burst.
He gets hit anyway. But anyways, yeah. Lilith trying to stay alive here. Counter hit. Every counter hit is gonna hurt when you're fighting me.
That's very true. Now we see Lilith now trying to be careful with this approach here. They're basically the same lives right now, but May does have a meter to use. Oh, wow, look at that setup for that DP. It's just DP all day. It's part of it's all part of the plan.
It's looking bad. Oh, not good. Bye, May. First round going to Chains, but that score is 2-1 in favor of PBE. But damn,
Yeah.
DP characters are gonna be really strong in this 3v3 tournament. First one, just do it, man.
Can I just say also, we were talking to Chain a while ago, and he said he was more nervous about commentary than he was to play the game. I think he had Sol in mind. He was like, yo, all right, I'm just going to DP to see if anything works. Again, you can't get a read on me because this is just the best of one. You're going to have to guess all the time when I'm about to pull that DP out. And basically, the keys to victory, I think. How would you break that match down, Casa?
I honestly thought it was longer than I expected. You know,
Very true.
I expected to see people blow up. Like this match is done in like 30 seconds all rounds. But no, these guys actually played patient. Sure, you have Dolphins, but
Pacing.
no matter what you say about these characters, you can't really say that they played brain dead, right? You can't say that.
I cannot. Yeah, I agree with you. I thought this match was going to be fast, especially having a Sol and a Mei. Usually, they want once they get the corner pressure, they just exploit that, right? But here, it's like they were able to reset the neutral and really like space each other out. And yeah, this might be a trajectory of how the matches are going to go tonight. This is just the first, and I'm excited to see the next match that's gonna come up, because that was Chain versus Lilith. And I believe the second round is going to be Night Raid versus Kish Idol. Kish Idol. I hope I said that right.
Yeah, Night Raid versus Kish Idol. As stated before, you said Kish Idol was a Street Fighter player?
Lilith is a
Lilith
Street Fighter player. So I'm not quite sure with his other teammates, but yeah, with Night Raid though, yeah, we all know he's going to use the Axel, or he also has an Anji. So I'm not quite sure if what the strat here is.
Yeah, we don't really have any data, and that's the fun of it, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows anything. It's early in the game. It's a first to one. Like, bring out all the scams that you got, because
I'm gonna take down
no
notes.
room for error. Yeah,
that's true. Oh, big shout outs to people in the chat. We are around, how many people are watching right now? Like 67,000. Let's go. All right, guys, don't forget to share the stream. 67. Oh, I just added some zeros there, but yeah, 67.
Okay,
so, Alden's in the chat. Good luck to your next one. To your next match, sir. And happy birthday po kay Art. Oh, it's Art's birthday. Yeah, it's his birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah.
Happy birthday to the resident May player who has the cursed woo mods on PC.
By the way, Casa, Alden's calling you out in chat. He says there's something behind you. I don't see it though. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so what are you talking about? It's just a plain background. What are you talking about? There's no one there. There's no third party here.
Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. Yeah. Just keeping it real, as they say in that one Guilty Gears song. But yeah.
Exactly. If I may ask, is there any team here that you're looking forward to seeing in action? Based on their name, or based on the players that are there?
You know, when you look at this team, like there's 69 players, so nice.
Nice.
For a second, like for a while there, when you said that 60-something number of players, wow, we have more competitors than viewers. That's pretty weird and cool.
That's awesome,
right? Yo, like when you see here, you have all these all these names, like Gamepad Masters has Alden in it, and you have the team Champo and Champo Sims. You have pretty much everyone. Like, also part of the reason why we had this 3v3 tournament is because pretty much everyone's playing Strive. Or whatever game that you're playing, you've put your hands on Strive or something. I don't know if it's the marketing. Like, I myself don't know anything about Guilty Gear. I just played it because
it's the smell of the game, man. You cannot ignore that smell. Everyone knows that smell. They get attracted to it.
Yeah, it just smells nice. Some people would like it for the character design. Some people would like it for the music. Some people would like it for Ram's foot sweat. But I'd say it's pretty fun. It's like this is like my second fighting game. I started in Dragon Ball Fighters, but I've always been itching for something more. And it's really great. You don't really have an excuse to have bad netcode anymore.
That's true, especially in times like these. Guys. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. In times like these, it's really fun. Just having this experience.
And just jumping off your point, this being your second fighting game, you know what? I'm usually just casting Tekken, but I just have to give a big shout out to EHADA. and everyone in Anime FGC that really helped me out, helped me learn this game, and it's a great game, and it's really inviting to a lot of people. And I think we're just scratching the surface with how we're learning it and how we're playing it for now. So really, sky's the limit with Guilty Gear Strive, and it's a great time to start playing it. And it just shows that with the turnout for a 3v3 tournament, I think we should have more of these tournaments and probably even more competitions locally, because again, netcode's great. The community is thriving now, and wow, we're up to 70 now. 70 viewers. Look at that.
Yeah, so even if you're not actually playing, don't forget, just hop on to our Discord. There's a bunch of people wanting to play various Guilty Gears here. You have channels for Xrd, Plus R, some of the older titles. So yeah, especially now, there's Strive, but if it's not if it's not your cup of tea, there's always the older games, right? So the community is very much alive, and really thankful that we actually have this amount of turnout from the players. Jesus Christ.
Big shout outs, you guys, and more happy birthdays to Art. So big shout outs to happy birthday to him as well. I want to ask you, Casa, so you do main Ram, right? Do you think Ram's going to be present a lot tonight?
I don't know, because when I look at these names, a bunch of them I have never seen play, so I don't have data on a bunch of people. Like right now, the only one I'm sure that plays Ram is like Alvin, right? But I don't know if the other Ram player, I think Zero was it? I don't think he's here.
Yeah, it's a different Zero, as Chain mentioned.
Yeah, it's a different Zero. But I don't know. Sure, they're strong, but at the same time, Guilty Gear is that kind of game where you pick a character. I hate fighting against every character. I hate fighting against Ram. I'm really bad against in the mirror match. Every character in Guilty Gear, I think that's the consensus. They have a win condition. You get into that win condition, things are great. But then when you're not,
if you don't, I gotta wait for that meter to
I guess I'll die.
This is fine. I guess I'll die. Whatever. But yeah, that's how the current meta is for now, and it just got released like last month. So we're still trying to learn. Everyone just knows offense, right? So we're trying to. Everyone's still trying to figure out how to defend properly against like certain matchups. And as you mentioned, your character Ram, a lot of tournament mileage, I would say, with her. But again, I think there's this Kanto hit is a special case because it's a best of one. So even though you could say that her tools are there, but also as you mentioned, right, if she gets pressured, it's really hard to have her come back if she doesn't have meter.
Yeah, if you don't have meter, there's a bunch of characters like that, right? So like as oppressive as Nagoriyuki is, he also doesn't have like a meterless reversal. Same with Axel. No,
very true.
Same as Axel, no meterless reversal. So they really have to they have to play clean. Some more cleaner than others, but they do have weaknesses for sure.
Yeah, that's true. And as we're waiting for the match, guys, want to give big shout outs to Maisel Dizon, Desert Rain in the chat saying hello, pretty Casa and Poch.
Thank you. I have a fancy conditioner today.
Nice. Yeah, we gotta put on. I gotta put on the good like sweats just because it's Kanto hit, guys. First 3v3 tournament for Guilty Gear Strive, and I'm super excited to see. We just had a taste of the match we saw. I was, again, surprised that Chain used Soul. And we're just waiting on the next match. It's still going to be Team PBE +1 versus 013. What makes me wonder what made the team pick the name 013.
I don't know. I think we need there's definitely some in-jokes in these names. Some of them are funnier on the surface level than others, but some of these you pretty much have to interview some of the players to understand, right?
Do you have the list of team names out? I want to ask you, what's your favorite team name so far?
Let's see. Favorite team names, I would say, like it's either Jamcorp Gorillas because it's just overflowing with charisma, right?
The game plan.
yeah, Jamcorp Gorillas. Like you already know that they're gonna play something questionable or something Ultra Instinct level. Holy Mongol Battle Tactics, and I guess
Okay,
Holy
who
moly.
else?
The Champonatics for sure.
For you? Okay, yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. For me, I would say SeaWorld is pretty fun. I'm guessing they just go for all maze. In Granblue Rollback, that's another fun one. But I digress. We're gonna head into our next match. A Ram. We're gonna see our first Ram Casa.
Right, what you were talking about. Oh, there we go. Right, great. Oh, I think the overlays.
Yeah, the switched up.
Here,
there we go.
And yep, there we go. Oh, Ram trying to make his way in. Yeah, you really have to keep this position against Axel. You don't want him to get out and knock you back full screen.
Very true. It's gonna be so scary for Axel to. Yeah, he's gonna have to gamble a lot if he wants to get out of here. Okay, nice defense so far. Oh, the sword explosion is just keeping him there. Oh,
see, but there goes the patented back throw in the corner. And that's something you really can't sleep on as Axel. With the first round going to that, because he doesn't have a lot of defensive options, he's gonna. He
does not.
That back throw. Yeah, does that a lot.
Can I just say Night Raid in ICFC has been going a lot. Yeah, he's going to the well a lot with that, and it's been working out. And now we see just Night Raid putting him in the blender, and now he's charging forward.
Oh, there we go. PRC into low, and that's gonna be second round gone in 60 seconds.
I don't think we said 2 sentences. Yeah, we were done. Yeah, Night Raid is in a hurry, you guys.
Yeah, that's speed run, I guess. And that's really the difficult part, right? You have, like, on the one hand, you have to take risks when you go into Axel, but you know, you only have so much health. But by the time you get, if you make mistakes, by the time you get in, he's gonna have meter to either reversal super you or just get out some other way. So you really have to play careful. You need to have the patience, and you also need to take the risks when you have them. Sometimes it doesn't pay out, but what you're gonna do, right?
Exactly. And yeah, it's just the way that Night Raid has been playing Axel is just so, like, he's making these reads and he's really playing really brave, even though, like, I remember one moment in ICFC, he had the life deficit and he was the one that ran towards the Ram to push the fight forward. And it's just those moments right there. It's like, wow, okay, he's just really relying on these reads and also his fundamentals for him to make that Axel work. And we just witnessed that. So congratulations, Night Raid. But we still have one more match in this matchup between PBE versus 013. And that's going to be, I believe, Noob versus Chunky Donkey.
Chunky Donkey. So my experience with Noob has only been in Dragon Ball. And what happens, he just resets you all day. He resets you all day like, oh, I wasn't ready, please. Stop it. Let it end. But I don't know what player. I know he's a, what do you call that? Zato player in the older games. Yes. But I don't know what character he's actually playing in this version, right?
This one, right? This is actually going to be a first. This is the first time he's going to be playing in public, technically, like on stream. So a lot of people are wondering, like, who's he going to be picking up? I mean, Zato is there, but when we saw, like, the practice matches, he was using Potemkin. But I don't know if he's going to bring that out tonight.
Yeah, man. We saw the Potemkin. He command grabbed Alden 3 times, and he just... I guess he's gone.
Oh, man.
Space, going to the ground, like... I want to see that again, but, you know, that's not a lot of footage.
That's very true. And also, just saying hi to people in the chat here. Louis, Labandera X 013 is the perfect legend. Oh yeah, perfect legend reference. Okay. Mr. Valdez says, fun fact, Ino Super is actually plus 69 frame advantage. I didn't know that. That's a good one. And a lot of Champo saying haba ng hair ni Casa. So big shout outs to you, Casa. And yeah, a lot of love going out for the Jamcorp Gorillas, and just everyone saying good luck all around. A lot of noob fanboys out here, so we see you guys.
Let's go, Tux fanboys out in the chat. Very nice. Show your support, show some love.
Yeah. So wow, guys. We're about to witness Tux in action now, and this is I don't know. I guess like his first outing into this game, and I'm excited to see if he has that Zato. I haven't seen that much Zatos, to be honest. Like, so if he brings out that Zato, I'm super excited, and I'm gonna take down notes.
You know, I look at Zato and it's like, this involves some button holding, but at the same time, like, even if I take notes, none of it's gonna register in my head, in my puny Dragon Ball Fighter's brain for now.
I I don't think I have the mental capacity to even try to use Zato. So I'll leave it up to Tux to use Zato. But yeah, you were saying?
Yeah, no, for sure. Because like, I don't know, when he gets going, like sure he needs Eddie to have the setups. When the setups get going, I just got rolled by a Zato earlier in the Japan lobby, I think.
Oh, you were
And
okay.
I don't know what the hell was happening. I just see some frogs in the background and some sharks in front.
Where do I block? Where is it coming from?
It's like I'm playing Dragon Ball again. I don't want to do that.
I came here to
Back
escape.
and
Okay,
Why
wow.
can't I press buttons? I want to play the game, please.
No, it's a one-player game, son. That's how they want you to play. Yeah, a lot of people are saying, yeah, Zato is one of the coolest characters. Shoutouts to Richmond saying that. Oh, David saying ABC confirmed Tux fan club. Let's go. So yeah, they're having a discussion about Zato being the coolest character and Eddie being the edgelord character. And Rye in the chat, no bias. Let's go Tux. Like your teammates, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of sort of a given, I guess.
Yeah, no bias. All right, cool.
Yeah, speaking of cool characters, it's like, yeah, Guilty Gear has a really nice cast of characters.
They do.
Like, I don't know how to compare it. Well, I don't know. It's pretty incomparable with other fighting game casts.
I agree.
Right? They just have their very unique character designs, and the ways that they play are also pretty out there. So yeah, there's a really room for player identity, character identity, and that kind of stuff, and I like that about Guilty Gear.
And add that to the mechanics of like just constant action and just it rewards you for offense. It's a recipe for a great fighting game. And I want to ask the chat also while we're waiting if you guys have any like favorite characters or maybe characters that were an excerpt that you want to like. I mean, we still have like the season 1 ahead, right? So there's gonna be a lot of characters to look forward to. So yeah, it just seems like I would say it's very iconic. Like I've always known the franchise before when I was growing up, but I always was so intimidated by it, to be honest. But I have to give a shout out to EHADA for them, like just allowing me to like learn this new game and this iteration, because yeah, it's a great fighting game and it's very iconic in its own right.
Yeah, it's hard to think that like considering its status now, Guilty Gear was a niche fighting game, right?
Now, before, right? That's true. But now it's like one of the most powerful fighting games out there. I think it broke so much records on its first day out, and it's still continuing.
Yeah, still continuing, and they have these weird Japanese advertisements of random people playing Guilty Gear, but you know that kind of. I don't know if it's the marketing, but it might have worked somehow. I guess.
Yeah, the music, the design. Yeah, a lot of people in the chat saying they love Mei as a character. Really like her redesign in this one. It looks pretty cool. And also a lot of people saying bring Sin back. I have seen Sin in Exerd, but I haven't got my hands wet with him. But yeah, they're saying that Sin would actually be a really good addition to the Strivecast. And now we see Ino Potemkin. Oh, this is going to be very scary if she jumps in. Look at that. I see Casa just face palming himself right now. This is going to be very scary. And we're going to have to cast this one quick if ever Noob gets going here.
Yeah. Potemkin.
No. God. I haven't run into many Potemkins online, but man, just seeing Noob's Potemkin, I'm getting scared. Whoa, just going for the aircraft right away.
Just do it up burst early. But yeah, the thing about this, it's like, I don't know. When you fight Potemkin, it feels like you have to be careful on your offense.
I know, you saw that. I tried to go for that grab. Okay, now Mega Fist. Oh, trying to snipe him out of the air here, but so far, Ino doing the work, putting Potemkin in the wall. Careful now.
You really
It takes one.
Right? It takes one. Like one wrong move, one wrong landing in front of Pot, you get. Oh! There was an attempt. There we go. Exactly.
Okay.
And I guess that's the Ino matchup thing, right? Because Ino doesn't have a traditional dash. When he dashes in the air, so you can't really Pot and get buster that. But I guess we have Noob going on the offensive here with the Mega Pistols.
And as you said, yeah, she's a very unique character. She also has limited life here, but she strokes that big tree to get in. YRC to interrupt the offense here. Oh, Mega Fist closing out that round. One apiece.
Yeah, that was a fast adjustment. No longer attempting the grabs. And forget what I said because there it is.
Gonna go for it again. Wow, he is going for it. All right, Hammerfall to push to the corner. This is so scary.
That prestige. Tried it. Back towards the corner. Right. Chunky Donkey getting his way out.
Yeah. And this is great exchange for Chunky Donkey, getting the wall break and gonna get that positive. Building that meter just in case she gets in the corner again. At least she'll have like a meter reversal. Oh God. Careful. Moving. Oh, this is huge.
Yeah, take off. That's all. Put him in the blender. This is very difficult.
Whoa!
Oh! And it's over with Noob taking the L this time. 2-1 on team on Chunky Donkey's side. On team.
But if we could, so if we compute the scores, it's 5-4, right? So I'm guessing PBE moves on. 5-3. So PBE does move on. But what a statement by Chunky Donkey there. No fear. Well, there was again, like, as you mentioned, right? Had to like second guess her offense to not get command grab, but we did not see a single Potemkin Buster there. So that was a great job on his part.
Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing about Ino. It's really hard to grab her on the ground because she'll be just dashing whenever, right?
Yeah,
you can't even
because
when she goes for offense, she doesn't run up. She because her dash is an air dash.
Zooms up.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like as much as I want to grab her and beat her up, like I just can't. I can't run up, grab full screen, that kind of thing. But because she's never on the ground.
So yeah, that's actually a pretty good utilization of her dash, right? She really Noob could not get any of those Potemkin Busters. There were so much attempts. I actually lost count with how much attempts that were tried to be made. But it was just Ino really controlling and really pushing the offense and not being, really being brave and not like, all right, I know there's a threat of a Potemkin Buster, but I'm still good. Let's keep going. This is the only way I can win this round. So Chunky Donkey making a big statement, but Team PBE moves on.
Team PBE moves on.
Yeah, so we are going to move on to our next match, but big congrats to them. Also, big congrats to 013 because a lot of people are looking at PBE +1 as one of the strongest teams here. So big shout out to them. They are going to the losers bracket, but now we have our next match. It's 3
A's against the Jamcorp Gorillas. Did I get that right?
Oh, yeah, the Jamcorp Gorillas. Mixel. Again, the sign-up sheet is just all Mixel.
No, I think they updated it now. It's no longer
they did.
Mixels. It's gonna be where are they? Mixel, Chico, and Mixel. Okay, fine.
Mixel, Kin, and Anthon. Again, the lore I got with the Jamcorp Gorillas was Mixel just decided to sign everyone up and just surprise his friends about it. So that's why it was all Mixel in our Google sheet. But right now it seems like here it's Mixel, Kin, and Anthon. While the 3 A's, it's Matt Yu, Nuo, and New Staff. Oh, New Staff. He's actually, I heard some really interesting things about New Staff. I'm really excited to see him in action, actually.
Yep, he's a main player in this game. All of these guys are people I play with on Dragon Ball Fighters, PH. And New Staff is a scammer. So
what?
No. As in,
I didn't hear that, though.
No. It's like, he just gets you with the dumb shit. Unreal stuff. Like, I fell for that.
It works though. It works.
Yeah, if it works, it works. We press on minus buttons here. Yeah, like, why not?
We do that here. Wow, I'm excited now to see New Staff, and I'm excited to get your insight on because you've played with these guys, and I want to see. So, do you have any information on Matt Yu and Nuo?
Matthew, I don't think I've played with these two guys in Stride just yet.
Okay.
But yeah, so all I know is like New Staff, and I played with him a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Looking at the chat, we do have the favorite characters right here, like Zato, puppet character, and we have people wanting Bridget and Bike.
Oh my God, really? Oh, Bridget. my friend told me about Bridget's lore. Pretty interesting, I would say. I don't know if it's stream friendly, but it's pretty interesting. Baiken though, yeah, Baiken is pretty iconic in the Guilty Gear. Like just thinking about Guilty Gear characters, she's super iconic. So I'm excited to see her as well.
Yeah, and again, that's a great thing about Guilty Gear. Like I like all of the character designs, or at least there's something to like for everyone. Like, oh, Ram looks cool, Baiken looks cool. I don't know anything about the lore, but sure, I'll play them, I guess.
I remember, I was trying to research on the lore of Guilty Gear, and I saw like a 2-hour podcast or like a YouTube video just explaining the lore. So, if you guys want to know a little more about Guilty Gear, I could totally link that to you. But it's that deep, right? It took them 10-20 minutes before they could get to the first game. So it's a real time invest, but it's really interesting though.
I don't know about deep, but some people would say convoluted, but you know.
Oh yeah, that's a better word to put it. I wanted to be a little more positive, but yeah, it's out there. It's really out there.
Yeah.
Like you have to take a course in college just to master the story of Guilty Gear.
Yeah, and actually, that's one of the good things about Strive, right? It has all of these new features. Like it has a glossary on like all the terminologies. Like it has that 5-hour movie, whatever, right? Which is pretty nice. When you think about it, they had this game, and then they had like this cutscene, whatever. It's a good. I don't know. It's a good. If you have nothing else to watch, like sure, why not? But at the same time, I read through all of the chronology. Like, oh, this actually makes sense now. I now understand the lore.
Nice.
Kind of.
Okay.
Kind of.
You can only kind of get it, but like you can't 100% say you understand it unless you're a real big Guilty Gear fan. And Sony says Guilty Gear lore length is greater than Kingdom Hearts lore length, and dude, I totally agree with you there. And Richmond says the lore of Guilty Gear is basically every cool trope Daisuke could think of and mashed into one. Yeah, dude, he has a JoJo character here. I mean, he has a JoJo reference. I mean, there's so much like musical references and stuff. So it's just, I don't know, the love child of Daisuke. So I'm super excited. And it says, there you go. Dante says, to be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand the Guilty Gear lore. I probably have a really low IQ then. I'm so sorry, Dante, but yeah, it's really complex. That's the best way I could put it.
You just have to expand your brain, I guess. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It'll all flow through.
That's very true. Yeah, I'm super excited. We're just getting ready for the next match. Again, as Casanova mentioned, we are seeing 3As versus Jamcorp Gorillas. Again, big shout outs to EHADA for organizing and hosting this awesome event, and also the collaboration of GGPH and DBFCPH. This would have been possible, so thank you guys very much.
Yeah, so 3As, the name apparently comes from their arcade sticks, or like their custom arcade sticks, which they had set up. I don't remember the reviews on that, but that is the glue that binds them together, apparently.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I think I saw that in chat. Wow. Okay. Pretty interesting. But also, that's also what's awesome about these type of team tournaments is getting the team names out there. If you would have a team, what would the team name be?
I don't know. It's like I have a group of high school friends. We call ourselves Om Nom Nom Nom. Sometimes that's like the gamer tag.
Yo.
But anyways,
you give casters a really hard time.
Because we have here Matthew versus Mixel on round 1. Oh, that's not team new stuff, I guess. Mixel. But anyways,
yeah, Ram versus the Dolphins here. Nice conversion from the air. Okay. Putting May in the corner now.
Can't dolphin out of that. He goes for the knockdown. He's sent to the wall break. That's no choice. There he goes, Cammy again. Second time, gets hit the second time. That's gonna be the first round, going to Matthew.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Spends the bar. Just gets the quick round 1. We see Mixel now putting a little deja vu from the first round, putting him back in the timeout corner.
Yeah, this is something you really don't want. That's like May, right? You want to get your counter hits mid-screen, you want to keep the pressure, but right here it's in Matthew's favor at the moment.
Oh wow!
I respect the attempt. Oh no, and she's dead.
Oh god.
Gone in 60 seconds.
Yep. I don't think that was faster than 60 seconds. If we're gonna have like a time attack award, that's gonna be up there with night raids. But wow, Matt, a Ram. Who knew Ram? I thought she's solid B tier, but apparently she seems pretty
Solid
strong.
B-tier. Is that what they've been telling you? Huh?
Yeah, that's how you can tell if they're a true Guilty Gear player. Apparently, they undersell their character. Like, yeah, Ram's just solid B tier, just so she doesn't get nerfed.
Yeah, just so you gotta downplay. All right, don't get hit. If she needs a nerf, really, the only thing that I think is the damage nerf on her super, on her reversal super, because it's good, but it doesn't have to hurt that much.
Oh man,
that shit's unnecessary.
Hey man, if that happens, they're gonna quote this video right here, and they're gonna blame Casanova if that nerf happens. But I like how you look at it unbiased though, like very objective way of looking at it.
Hey man, it's disgusting. It's fair. She needs a DP super for sure. But
that's very true.
That much.
Oh, there, Alden says B tier confirmed, dude. That's Alden saying that, so I guess he's an authority figure on this one. So
yeah, typical B tier. The only B tier he played in Dragon Ball was Gogeta, I think. but maybe he'd like say that Ultra Instinct's low tier or like Goku Blue's low tier, that kind of stuff. But it's okay, we understand.
Oh man, yeah, we're just having fun in the chat here. Lance says dolphins equals the beast. So blame the beast. The dolphins. Shout out to you, Lance. That's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Matthew taking it 2-0 against
2-0.
Mixel. Mixel number 1.
Mixel, yeah, number 1. And so yeah, in this type of tournament, if you're the next, if your teammate with a person that didn't perform so well, you got to really step it up, right? So it really brings that dynamic of camaraderie together for you guys to pull each other up, and I'm excited to see how Team Mixel will bring it back.
Oh, all of them are using. Okay, all right. So they're all sharing that.
Okay, interesting. All right.
So it is 3 Mixels.
That's true. We're not gonna change the names.
This is the Jamcorp Gorillas.
Yeah,
so
they gotta find ways. They gotta be resourceful.
Yeah, they've seen one gorilla. Yeah, we've seen one gorilla. That's May. Is it gonna be 2 more Mays? Is it gonna be Soul? Is it gonna be Leo? I don't know. I want to see 2.
We haven't seen a Leo yet. The king of gorillas, but that's one of them though. Giovanna, I would say, also is making her waves in tournaments, and a lot of people have been really abusing her plus unblock moves. So excited to see some Geotech too.
Yeah. So like in this roster, the one that I've seen who plays Geo extensively is Junkie, actually.
Junkie, yep.
You can see him like play a different game. He plays Street Fighter instead of Guilty Gear Strive. It's like,
yeah.
I take the throws and I feel like an idiot because I lose all of my health with like a normal super hit confirm. Like, yep, we're in Street Fighter 5, boys.
Yep. Hey, it translates perfectly in Junkie. Yeah, I saw him play some sets with a bunch of people that when I was trying to learn the game. So big shout outs to him, and excited to see his Giovanna. Yeah, big shout outs to Ken. Alden weak to Geo, and he also says ape strong together. Big shout outs to you, Kendrick. Sony says, I think Geo is a GG character with the most plus frames thanks to the dog. That's true. Yeah. Dog, that's Stan dog. Yep.
Yeah, the Stan. I remember seeing this YouTube video where it's like, I don't know, it's in their theme song and it's just saying good boy, and it has a picture of a cute dog. So like, yeah, dumbest 3 seconds I've ever seen. But yeah, some people were like, you see this character design, you kind of expect the dog to be like an actual stand, right? But
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they went for like a Street Fighter character instead, but at the same time, we kind of thought like, oh, summon dog, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I actually thought she'd have like. Go for it.
I like this version of Geo's fine, but yeah, I expected Galford or some dog tech or something.
That's true. Something like maybe like a puppet or like something that like a projectile dog. But yeah, they went with more plus frames and very Street Fighter heavy. And also her 2D is insane. Like the range on it is just ridiculous. I guess that's the power of stand dog.
Yep, it's like it low profiles. It hits me from half screen. I get counter hit, then I lose half my health from a counter hit confirmed.
That's
Yeah,
the
she
smell
was
of the
really
game, my friend.
The game, like honest to goodness footsies with all of this damahe.
Yeah, actually, she's one of the characters that I kind of got drawn to, but I decided to try to main Kai just for now. But I still want to try to pick up Geo, so I can't wait for Junkie to come up and write down some notes. Just take notes from the expert.
Yep, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kai, huh? That's
Kai,
a character. Like when I see people play him, it's like this is so clean. Like no matter
it
how
has
good
to be.
yeah, no. The thing about Kai is no matter how he plays, you can't call him a gorilla.
I would say that, yeah. I would actually, say that he cannot. And yeah, I can't wait. Also, big shout out to Champo because I want to see him and his Kai because his Kai is pretty insane. But yeah, you cannot call him a gorilla yet. I don't know if they're gonna change him or if they're gonna, But some people say he's still good, but I still think he's like one of the honest characters out there.
Yeah, whenever you see a Kai win,
He deserved it.
It never feels. Yeah, it always feels like he deserved it. It doesn't feel like he scammed the other guy out of a win. It's not like he got Potemkin busted, or like it's not like you got stuck in the corner, got blown up. You always get hit somewhere, and then you get kept in the corner with honest to goodness normals and buttons and specials and stuff like that. But yeah, it looks like, oh my lord, here we go.
Honest to goodness buttons.
Honest to goodness buttons. / all day. All right, we have a soul mirror coming up between Nero and I think this is Anthon.
Mixel.
I'm not sure which one.
Anthon, yeah. Yeah, it seems like Neo and Mixel, but let's check out. I'm just gonna look for it, but yeah, Kin, Neo and Kin. No,
Yeah, there we go, DPs. All right, you gotta take everything you can get.
the wake up special. Oh my god, it's like we're seeing Chain all over again, and now more DPs to contest.
You know,
Bandit Bringer to,
that's something that souls do, right? Bandit Bringer is minus, but you DP after that to make it safe. But even if you don't DP, sometimes you can still steal a turn. I hate it. What?
You could,
That's
right?
out there.
Kin. He is trying to contest just a little more, but Kin. Wow. Okay, going for it, but he's in the air. Oh, just blocks it. Tried to go for it. Yeah, just the super.
I respect that. He has 2 bars. He needs to spend it. You gotta take it over to the next round. You might as well, right?
Yeah, spend that money in the bank. Oh, look at this big comeback from Kin. No.
But
that low.
reversal to S. I don't even trust that. I think that was a DP.
Like, I was going for that low. I wasn't going for a DP.
You can't tell me otherwise. There we go. That's a clean punish. Only one of these guys, the DPs, are working out.
That's why it's helping Nails. Oh, but now we see Kin come make a furious comeback. Oh, change sides. Okay.
What's gonna happen here?
Oh,
Mixel still
rare
has
footage
to
of neutral.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
No,
Burst at some point. Oh! Great.
Oh, but he has burst though. There has
Being alive here. Nice bang. Nice revolver out. I really like that option.
Oh, but look at that! Oh, just gets the grab! How insane was that scramble?
Yeah, you can't burst out of a grab, boys. And that's Neo taking it 2-0 against Kin.
Excellent stuff. Yeah, it is 4-0 right now, so beautiful stuff. I just gotta... Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to look for the screen to look up. But yeah, both Sauls, I would say, I honestly expected that type of matchup. Like how that went.
Yeah, the thing about this game is like even the mirrors, sure, you know the like no matter what character you're fighting, you're probably gonna be pressing different buttons, right? It's like there are different tools. Like in this specific matchup, you're going to be using this specific button. But yeah, I don't know if that's how the Soul matchup is gonna work, but well, whatever.
Yeah.
They got dubbed.
Yeah, exactly. Like all part of the plan. And as you pointed out, like one of them was the DPs were working out great, while the other one was didn't really fare too well and had to just try to go for other strategies. But again, as long as you get that W, as long as you get that those rounds in, that's what's important in this 3v3 tournament.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, Alden saying it's Planet of the Apes right now.
Planet of the Apes, apes together strong, as they say. The team is called Jamcorp Gorillas.
I don't expect anything less. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like, no, that last character better not be a Kai, because that's just false advertising.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. What a weird payoff at the end. Like it was the Kai all along. Kai is gorilla.
Unless you can make him play like a gorilla. Like I want to see that. I don't know. That's not
how though.
Works.
I wanna know how you can play him gorilla. Please tell me how. If Champa's in the chat, please help me. Make Kai gorilla and see how like we'll be strong together. But yeah, so far so good on the side of the 3As, right? They're the ones who have the 4-point lead.
Yep. 3As. So there's gonna be a win for their team, but you gotta play the last match. We need the data.
We do. So I believe it's New Staff versus Anthon. That's our last match.
Yep. So New Staff is going to be playing May. Probably, unless he had picked like a different character this time. I don't know. But yeah.
So that's interesting because if we look at 3As, so Matt Yu used was it a Ram? It was a Ram, right? It was a Ram May matchup at the start.
Yep.
So it's a Ram, Sol, and then May. Dude, that's like, oh wow, the 3As, 3 top tier characters, I would say.
Yeah. What people would say are the top 3 characters. A bunch of they're really strong.
They're really strong.
They're really strong.
If I may ask, how do you feel about like week 1 tier lists that are out now? Is there any like controversial?
I'm not qualified. That's
same here.
I'm not qualified. I'm a guilty Gear Strive baby. I don't know anything. I don't know my left and rights. Like at the start of the game, I didn't even know what a Roman cancel was. But
Oh man, I had to ask a lot of questions. But something I did notice is that some people put Chip a little. Like I think we might be sleeping on Chip. Like Chip might be a very, very scary character in the near future, and maybe even tonight we might see the potential of Chip. I know there are some Chip players out there in this tournament, so I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, for sure. I don't like fighting Chip. He's fast. Sure, he blows up, but at the same time, he has really strong approach options. He has a mashable kick. He just kicks you from like a quarter of the screen. You just run up and mash, and you'll beat your button, stuff like that, and that's really disgusting. All right, so we have May against Milia. Is Milia a gorilla? I'm not sure. What's the consensus, chat?
Yeah, guys, let us know. Is Milia a gorilla? She's pretty oppressive though if she gets her game going. Low life as well. Oh, tries to go for Totsugeki to start things off, but Milia again wants to get her Halo or her disc setups going.
Out. Yep, you want to keep the momentum.
There we go.
Let's see here. All right.
Yep, Mixel, Anthon doing a good job here, but we see New Staff getting himself out of the corner. No, he's put back in there.
Yep. Yeah, he's in the corner. This isn't looking good for New Staff because Mixel still has burst, has disadvantage, wall break. Now you're meter positive. Yep, you gotta work hard. Trusting your friends. Ooh, nice 6P.
Yeah, May has a pretty cool 6P, and now May just trying to oppress here and control the corner, but no! Anthon fighting his way out. First Milia of the night.
And that's really the thing about Milia, right? You get hit in the air for no reason, and then you just, that's just gonna be a bubble no matter what.
Yeah, it's true. You're gonna have to eat that mix-up when you reach the ground. Uh-oh. Now New Staff contesting with some options here. Whoa!
Okay, but yeah, Mixel's trying to stay alive. This is still looking good. He still has burst if he decides to use it.
Good job. Yeah, that's the thing, right? With Milia, it's like you don't really know what's happening because she just throws everything in the kitchen sink at you. And now Halo set up again, going for those lows. Not crossing him up yet, but again, you can't block forever.
Seems to be doing well at this point. Nice mash out of the corner. Yes, 2 bars. This is a game where you can really feel the bar. He has to spend it. Whoa!
Oh.
Mix up.
Disc setup. Oh my god. Not gonna kill this yet, is it? Oh, not yet. Watch out. Oh, the low.
Gets him with the low. And Jamcorp Gorillas getting themselves on the board, and final score is 4-2. Unfortunately, they still lose the match, but that was a great throwing from Amelia. That was should I say disgusting? I don't like it. I don't like getting mixed.
Let me ask chat. Yeah, did anyone answer if Milia is if Milia is a gorilla? Because I feel like I don't know. She has to get those discs set up. So, but she is pretty oppressive. So I don't know where to categorize her.
Yeah, I don't know. Rather than it feels like we need to have a definition for what a gorilla is, right? Because
that's true. That's very true. Yeah, we're throwing it out there, and chat help us out also if you want to chime in on this discussion. But yeah, a lot of people giving a lot of praise for Master Anton there. So big shout outs to him and his Milia, because his Milia did a lot of work.
It really did. Because gorilla, scientific name for the gorilla. But I don't know, because some characters you can just mash out of nowhere and you get results, but with Milia it feels like, I don't know if it's because, can you call it a downplay if her buttons are just so good and she just hits you earlier than
yeah, that's fair to that's fair to assume. That's true. So yeah, chat help us out. Mig saying everyone is a gorilla in this game, even Kai. I would say, but there's evolutions of gorillas. Like, you could say that there are stronger gorillas than, others, right? So that's the thing. And, big shout outs to Coach Mouts, Botch Spice in House. Hello. Thank you for watching. Who else is there? Shout outs to Cheerleader. Oh, Anton in the chat. Big shout out, sir. Your Milia, like one of the highlights of this first, the first matches we've been witnessing here on stream. And Champo says, as a Kai player, this is true. So Champo confirms Kai is gorilla. I'm probably not playing him right then.
Oh no.
I need some help, Champo. But yeah. Okay.
We need to know.
We need to know the secret tech. But yeah, so just waiting on our next match, but want to thank everyone still watching. 95,000 and strong, still watching Kanto hit the 3v3 tournament for Guilty Gear Strive. Casanova and Botch giving you the action and also keeping you guys company and also being the voice for you guys. So keep the encouragement going for everyone playing and also share the stream just so we can get the good word out there that this Guilty Gear tournament is happening.
Yeah, 3v3, that's a lot of matches. That's a lot of first ones. But But that's one of the goals that we had for this tournament. Have a bunch of we have a lot of players. We get to give a bunch of people the spotlight. See, like, we have a bunch of players from different backgrounds playing Guilty Gear Strive, the new kid on the block. We'll see if it holds up to scrutiny. But what I can say as a new player, new to the series, new to everything, it's been really fun. Netcode is good. The game is fun enough. The game ends in like what, 10 to 20 seconds. Some people may not like that. I used to play Dota. I'd rather
there you go.
Yeah, wow. I'd rather lose like 50 times in an hour rather than once,
Once in an hour. That's true, because so much time invested in that, so much. That's true. That's very true. So yeah, it's a great time to be a Guilty Gear fan, and yeah, we're just sharing the love in the chat as well. Typhoon in the chat, he's saying Chip is a keep away character though. Up pack Shoryuken. Okay. Sidestep Lance is here. Big shout outs to Sidestep Lance. He's saying let's go Poch and Casa. So everyone also saying good luck at the games. And yeah, a lot of love going out. Axel is gorilla with vines, says Night Raid.
So he's Tarzan?
I could say that. He's Tarzan, yeah.
Tarzan, long-haired, blonde, man-ape, Tarzan Greystoke.
Wow, ABC House is in the house right now. We here support Champo +2, so in part of the Champonatics. I can't wait to see him on stream. Hopefully we get to see the Champo fans on stream. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Champonatics for life. Yeah, so guys, thank you so much again for joining us. We're just waiting on more matches. If you guys also, I think the challenge link is somewhere up there. Just looking at the brackets now. Some matches to look forward to. I'm just going to refresh real quick. Because 3As did move on, and I believe they are going to be facing... There. The 3As are moving on. They'll be facing Still in the Night. Team Unga Bunga waiting for their team, like who's going to be facing them. The boys versus Obligations. So I think Mr. Valdez is in Obligations. Oh my gosh. CX versus PBE+1. That's going to be a really good match to watch. Yeah, SeaWorld still also waiting for their match. Also Gamepad Masters, as well as the Champonatics.
I have to say, on the Google Docs and a bunch of stuff, is this Obligations or Obligatons? I'm not
Oh
sure.
God, I'm so dyslexic. Obligatons? I think it's Obligatons.
That's the question, right? I don't know.
That's my bad.
If
If Mr. Valdez is in chat, please let us know if it's Obligations. My bad. I just assumed. So yeah, Obligatons. Thank you for the correction there, Casa.
Yep. Let me just check the bracket real quick. Obligatons and who'd you say they were fighting? Or are they going to be the next?
Obligatons is is gonna fight the boys. Obligatons got 5-1, so that's a pretty impressive performance by Obligatons.
No. Wait.
Oh, okay. No, it's Obligations. So Tony
Obligations.
says team Obligations. Every one of us is busy and have a lot of obligations. That's actually that's what I assumed as well. Tony, pretty good teacher. He was teaching me DBFC, so big shout outs to him.
DBFC, very smartest player, has PhD.
Yeah, he has a doctorate degree in that game. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, his doctorate. He does Python workshops and stuff like that. So if you want to expand your brain in the software engineering department or something like that, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. Seems like we have our next match. They're about to get ready. It's Free versus Compound.
Team Free versus which one? Compound Bowerats? Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
I think so. Yeah. Looking at Team Free, that's an interesting name. Let's hope they aren't. Here we go.
They aren't free? Aren't interesting? I'm pretty sure it's free.
Let's see. So, Kapudz, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Kaputski. There we go. Versus Nagi. Oh, they're letting it rock. Oh, Milia match.
Milia. All right.
Big shout out to you and Shane for changing it to Japanese dub. Let's go.
Yeah. We
let it rock.
Oh, music. I like it. Duel 1, Kaputski versus Nagi. Milia.
Yeah, basically, this match is whoever gets this.
Yeah, no. When I saw this match start, like, this is so weird. They're not air dashing all over the place yet.
I know. I was like, okay, we have time to actually talk and discuss about, like, okay, what are they gonna look for? Yeah, air dashing, getting those Halo mixes set it up. But yeah, we're seeing Nagi getting the best of this. Oh wow! Goes for the super right away. Catches him? No, nice block there.
No punish, bro. Oh, nice counter hit. And that's gonna be an air combo. Oh, finish it.
Kaputski does not want to give out the still keeping the advantage.
First. Alright. Footsies, just jumping around.
Gotta utilize all those air dashes, right? You got 3 of them. You gotta use them all. And now Kaputski scores the first round.
Yeah, it gets clipped by that 2P. When you have that much health, anything's gonna kill you, so you might as well just match somewhere, right? Oh, that's the second anti-air. Those dash right there.
Yeah. The Edgardo in the chat says this match is sponsored by David Salon. Obviously, that's where you go for your for your lethal hair needs. Oh, Kaplitsky with a big counter. You can convert it though.
So you really see the Melia matchup right here, or at least the tools that they're using. They do that air dash into that, what do you call those? Morning Star attack for the cross-ups and stuff. It has a really wide hit-ups on both sides. So, yeah, and they can convert those hits really reliably. There's a knockdown.
Yeah, still trying to get their offense going, but so far, Nagi, okay, getting the better of this exchange. Now wants to keep him in the corner and gets the grab.
We have 1-1. He's looking to be a close fight. These mirror matches, I wish I had these guys' patience.
That's true. Yeah, they're playing it pretty conservatively. Usually, with Amelia match, she really just wants to get in. But here, it's like they're really calculating their approach. Oh, but Kaplitsky get some offense going though.
Yeah, I was actually half expecting like a Dragon Ball Fighters match right here. Like we're playing relatively honestly with these
that's true.
Anti-airs, on-point anti-airs, on-point defense.
Oh, the game's supposed to be played? Okay. Nice. Gets the burst just to stop the pressure. Now Nagi's turning to retaliate. Wow. Okay, jumps back. Avoiding the disc setup here.
Yeah, Nagi's not in a really good spot here. However, like their meters equal, but Kaplitsky still has burst. So he does have margin for error, and now it's more or less even.
As you said it. Wow. Okay. Big call out there. Oh, wow.
All right. And that's
Kaplitsky.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Weepy. Well
played, guys. And Antonio over there, air dash? More like hair dash. Chat, you're too much. This is actually...
I hate it.
That's good, though. That's really good.
It's good. I respect it, but I hate it, you know.
A lot of love for Noel. Tapo says go Nagi. LJ Lee cheering for Thornberry. So big shout outs to you guys in the chat, giving your support to your favorite players here. Yeah, Amelia Mirror so far. That was actually not what I expected. They were playing it pretty patient and honest. A lot of anti-airs that were really like on the nose there, really on point.
Yeah, no, actually, I think Sony brings up a good point. When I think, was it also stuttering on your screen?
Right? A little bit, yeah.
So
that's why I was kind of like.
That's probably the reason. Yeah, as Sony says, no matter how good work the netcode is, it's no match against Philippine internet. Yeah. As you guys said on stream last ICFC, we have what was that? ISP wars in the Philippines.
That's unfortunate, right? But hopefully we're gonna get this one ironed out and fixed, because I'm really excited to see more Guilty Gear matches.
Yeah, Amelia matchup. You really can't challenge the internet, because I have a feeling that really wasn't. Maybe they were both on permanent roam and canceled during that entire exchange. Maybe. Or maybe they were all teleporting all over the place.
Teleporting like, oh no, yeah, that's very true. So
it was only what do you call that? It was only a Dragon Ball match in their screens, but not from the spectator perspective. So
that's actually a good assumption there. So we'll only find out like when we ask them. But yeah, that was an uncharacteristic Million match. Oh, that could be one of the factors. So hopefully that the connection will be a little more stable so we can see. But again, it's an online tournament, right? We'll run into these hiccups, so hopefully we can prevent them and have the best and most optimal condition to play. Crisby, boss, shout out sa mga Tekken players. Hey, big shout outs, Crisby. Yeah, and I think Lance is playing, so I can't wait to see him. He's part of the team Gamepad Masters. And Rai says, Justicia para sa Converge players.
Converge players. IP band players still getting to play. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Well, Rai, repping that Converge banner. Like, he wears it on his sleeve loud and proud, man. He's gonna keep entering ICFC and just try to bring home the bacon. And now we see Zephyros versus Parsec, our first Anji.
Yeah, Zephyros versus Parsec. Let's go. Yeah, Angie and Kai, we haven't seen these guys before.
I'm excited. Okay.
Oh, counter hit too.
Yeah, 2 and 4 slash to just keep him in the corner in that shock state, but nice air to air by compound. Oh, Zephyros. Fujin mix-ups are a factor.
Pressure. Yeah, that's the thing about Angie. There's really little you can do. You really have to be different. Otherwise, you're gonna have to take a risk against the DP pressure like that.
And you saw that Zephyros was able to get himself out of that Fujin mix-up.
Yeah, that's a complaint people have about Fujin. Like the only true block string is the low. You can max out of it, and that's. Oh, never mind. Still had burst.
Whoa, he did. He's gonna turn things around, and he does. Incredible comeback there.
Juicy Fujin. Let's go.
Oh, tried to go for the guard point.
Oh, flips outside, counter hit. This is gonna hurt. Goes for the reset.
Oh, he luckily had
really
burst. Yeah.
Really needed that. What? Okay, did that miss?
Yeah, he did. Right, that grab. Okay. Oh, goes for it. Wow. Nice confirms that super.
Yeah, you gotta stay awake. Can't autopilot from that bar.
Yeah, Kai does have 2 bars now. Oh, but look at that, Angie. Coming in there with some offense. Wants to close this one out. One more hit would do it. Oh,
Gets him in the air with that jumping K. That's a really strong showing from Parsec right here.
Hey, Angie getting 2-0. Full stuff.
Yeah. It's like I think people rate him low because you have to take the Fujin mix-up, which isn't, people would say, isn't that strong. But at the same time, if you get counter hit, you die. So, if you get counter hit, it hurts. It hurts a lot.
It's a trade-off, right? And yeah, I'm excited that we're getting a lot of character representation. Like we saw Angie, we saw Kai. I mean, I think did we see a Kai early on, or that was the first Kai of the night we saw?
I think that was the first.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
We had a lot of
pretty good
matches
match
on stream. So yeah. Fun fact: Clint Torres. Yeah, Clint Torres was the one using Parsec. My bad. I think I was looking at the wrong screen, but yeah.
Yeah, again, this tournament is powered by Parsec, so we some players will opt to use that. So yeah, looking at the chat again. Yep, Kai, Angie. A lot of people surprised to see Angie, so I hope we'll see more Angie. I think Sidestep Lance mains Angie, got the Celestial with Angie, so can't wait to see him.
Nice, I'd like to see that. Angie, the character. I heard he was described as a gorilla in previous games. I don't know about the status of that in this current game, though. But
yeah, I heard he's a beast. Yeah, shoutouts to Doc Nick being the Angie of the Philippines. That's what George keeps telling me. So I just have respect for that one. Yeah.
Okay. So our next match is going to... Alright, so we have our next matches queued up. We're just waiting on the players, but... Yeah, that was the first
It's going to be...
That was a 2-0, right?
2-0 by Angie. And some really moments to highlight there was that confirmed to that super. It's like that guard point super, right? So as you mentioned, you can't really press buttons willy-nilly over Angie when he has meter, because that is a constant threat he can just pull out.
Yeah, that's a scary thing, right? Like, on the one hand, Angie needs to be in your head in order to play properly, right? He has to be, that's I guess that's what people don't like about the character, in that you have to make the right reads in order to perform. But at the same time, when you do make those right reads, it's super rewarding. And here we are in SeaWorld Manila Ocean Park. Two maze on screen right now between Noobness and Toma.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of dolphins on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Get your ears ready. Okay, backing away. This is quite interesting, but swings the heavy slash there just to enter. Oh, it has to use the burst early on. Now Toma is the pink. Yeah, is the nerds colored May.
Nerds colored. I haven't heard that name in a long time. But anyways, counter hit back and forth. Oh, nice. Air with a close slash. This is gonna hurt. Oh, no confirm, but we take those, I guess. PRC to end the round.
Not bad. I mean, yeah, you take those. You take those wins. Again, this is 3v3, best of ones. Oh, wow, we jumped over the dolphin?
That hurts so much. I hate it. What?
It does. Luckily for Noobness, he's able to get himself out of that corner. We're building some momentum here. Ooh, just as I say that, Red RC to the corner. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Toma not willing to play that game of that back and forth dolphins. No, we're playing.
Oh,
No time for
wow. Nice jump back, heavy slash. Okay, the comeback is real for Noobness. The wall break and the positive as well.
It's positive,
Back
but
to
at the
neutral.
same time, you're 1 pixel from death, and here we go. Eats an anchor to the face. And that's the difficulty of the wall break situation. You get put back in neutral, and breaking the wall against May and it not being a super means she can just dolphin you round start and other stuff like that. So you're not out of the woodwork just yet, right? That's something
quite
you don't want
unfortunate.
with that health situation for sure.
Yeah. Oh, again, an excellent match we saw there, but you also saw how the May mirror match. We've been seeing a lot of these mirror matches, but yeah, who was the team that won? It was Team Free that won. Free, yeah, 4-3 by Free. Wow, that rhymes. But yeah, so congratulations, Free, moving on versus Compound. Compound going to the losers bracket. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for continuing to support this tournament. 96,000. Damn. That's a strong number. So I hope you guys stay tuned because we will be taking a very short break, just 5 minutes. But when we return, more Kanto hit action. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
Yes, I am. All right, hello, coach. Sugeki. While we're at it, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, dude. If you don't mind. I'm back.
Hugh, are you back? So just a heads up, Chain's mic is still open. It was kind of heard in chat, but he muted himself already. Oh yeah, just let me know. Like right now? Oh god, I was stretching. Oh wow, I'm totally on stream. What's up, you guys? Hey, again, welcome to Counter Hit. Or sorry again for like that stretch. And yep, I am on stream as well. Hopefully I wasn't cursing, but I'm joined by myself. Casanova, I believe, is getting some water or something to eat. But yep, mic is open. Hope I didn't have a hot mic moment there. But yeah, it's all good. I have Q in my ear. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us. Again, Kanto Hit 3v3 tournament, Guilty Gear Strive, the first in the Philippines. And, you know, we're repping the banner here. And this is the first of many. So hopefully if this event goes well, and if you guys have a lot of, positive feedback and you guys want more tournaments, let EHADA know. Hope you guys like the page and, you know, follow them for more content. So, yeah. Sponsored by shampoo. Apparently, Casa has his own shampoo, ladies and gentlemen. I believe Chain is in here. Chain, are you there?
Now I am. Hello. Alone.
There we
are
go.
Not anymore.
Yeah. There we go. All right. But you have the beautiful Casa Nova precision hair care technology over here because we're sponsored by them. But Chain, great match, by the way. I was surprised you picked Sol. Incredible stuff. DP all day.
I decided to just stick with my roots, so just to get the flow going and starting this evening. It's no warm-ups whatsoever, just straight up match. So
nice.
Just going straight with it.
And boom. So how are you feeling about this tournament? Give us your thoughts and how it's going so far.
Well, basically, I'm just looking forward to seeing more matches, and well, it's a great time to be on Guilty Gear Strive. It's open to everybody, and it's a good starting point for everyone since the barriers that were once in the older games are practically, well, more or less lowered. So now I'm looking forward to seeing new names and faces in the scene, and I'm excited for that.
Yeah, honestly, like I'm one of those new faces in the scene. I've only like watched the Exerd scene from afar, but now I'm like fully committed to like strive and just trying to help this community grow because it's such a great game and it's really inviting to a lot of people. Now, you coming from Exerd, I have to ask, like, looking at how the performance is so far, are there any characters that kind of surprised you coming into this type of tournament format?
Well, so far, I just want to see everyone. I just want to see everyone in the roster tonight, and especially Potemkins, you know. But so far, but yeah, I'm sorry I had to say it. But yeah, so
no,
far,
it's fine. Your teammate's Potemkin.
Yeah,
he's using Potemkin.
Surprising pick too. I didn't expect him to actually go with Potemkin this evening, but good stuff. It's a good start, and I'm excited for that. Honestly, I don't want to see Ram. Just kidding. It's a stressful sight to see Ram this evening, if ever. But I'm expecting to see a lot of them. Especially, we got the big man himself, Alden. By the way, congratulations on winning ICFC a few days ago. Big shout outs to Alden here. But yeah, so far I'm really looking forward to seeing variety and, if possible, everyone in the roster.
Yeah, and chat, if you guys are excited to see any character, I know you guys are excited to see some certain players. A lot of love for Champo, a lot of love for Anthon, a lot of love for ABC. So do let us know in the chat. We'll read it out to you guys. And we'll also would love to get your insight on this game because honestly, we're still also learning this game and still trying to find the best way to play it. So please give us your thoughts on chat and also give your love and support for all the players out here repping their their teams. He says here, Casa hair flip only on OnlyFans. And also,
subscribe to that.
I would totally subscribe to that too. Jerome says, heard it here first, folks. Okay, wow. Okay, so yep, subscribe to that, guys. Subscribe to that. Casa is taking a break for now. Again, we have a long night ahead of us. A lot of 3v3 stuff happening.
So speaking of which, since you've also been into the scene lately, how far, what brought you interested in Guilty Gear Strive, or what piqued your interest in this game?
Honestly, I've been watching like Guilty Gear from afar. I remember in ESGS 2018, I saw like an Exerd tournament. That's where I saw like Q, like casting, and I was like, this game's insane. Then I tried to ask my friend Mike Tastic to just, because he had a copy of the game. I was like, can we play this? I'm like, dude, I'm so intimidated by this game. There's so much to learn. It honestly just watched it casually. Then when the new game was announced, I started like getting interested. I'm like, okay, new game is out. You know, the community's gonna be fresh. I decided to try to go for it. So yeah, honestly, it's always piqued my interest. But I think Strive, as you said, like it's more inviting, and the barriers for entry isn't that high anymore. But the mastery is still pretty up there. But as we digress, we're gonna head on to our next match. Who are these people? Wait, sorry, I'm just gonna look at it. But we're seeing a Nago versus a Chip. So slow.
Interesting match.
Go for it. Yeah, talk me through this.
So far, I think you know me as looking at sources right now. This is actually Typhoon.
Oh yeah, you're right. And Typhoon hitting that Celestial real early with Chip, but now pops that blood meter and it just waited out. Look at that. They're practically the same life now.
All the effort just equal right now.
Oh, jumps into the heavy, and now Typhoon gets hit there. Still anyone's game. Oh, gets
beautiful
hit.
command. So far with this matchup, technically Chip is actually on the upper hand here, since Chip's got great mobility, fast options, and he's also got a DP in case he needs it at tight moments right there. Nago, on the other hand, has to play concise and very compact, because he has to keep Chip locked down if he wants the upper hand in this situation. And as we see that,
he was doing just that and weathering out that early storm, or I would say Typhoon here, and really living up to his name. Just a barrage of offense, but still anyone's game. But these Alpha Blades have been stacking up. Nago now close to popping with that blood meter, but now, you know what? Chip really bringing the fight to Nago.
There we have it. Typhoon, rather, is now even scores with 1. You know me.
That's pretty good fun. And now you see, you know me. Oh, gets caught there, and now this could be a big opening for Nago.
So far, Young Kwan hasn't been blocking the crossovers right there on the Alpha Blades.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the diagonal Alpha Blades, right? The low ones, he's been finding success, but gets the close slash there. You know me in big trouble. Had to use the burst. Goes for a super. Not quite there, and yup, you know me, ready with that punish.
You know me takes it.
Wow, big shout out to the Unum.
On a side note, I just realized these two players are actually both Tekken players.
Oh, you're right. That's true. And, you know, I just have to say, like, it's just Guilty Gear Strive formula that's just inviting a lot of new players from different genres into this one. I mean, you got like Sonic Fox, you got also Punk that just won, I believe, ICFC, and won a couple of tournaments with Soul. So I don't know, it's just that magic formula, or that magic recipe that Guilty Gear Strive just was able to strike.
That's right, and I guess for Arxis' decision or drastic to make drastic changes to how they wanted the game to be paid off basically.
Yeah, even though I would say that I've been talking to someone, I mean, you've played Exerd as well. Some didn't welcome the change, but there are still those Exerd players out there that embraced it and just, all right, this is our game, we got to keep going. But it also, I feel for those also that feel like, yeah, it plays as a different game. But you know what, Arx has gambled on it, and so far it's been paying off.
That's right, and on the first week, I believe they've already sold about 300,000 copies, and I believe that's solely on PlayStation. So I'm not sure if there are results for Steam, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Steam's numbers are insane, because I know it topped like Street Fighter. I'm not really sure what the numbers are. Maybe people in chat can let us know. But so far, Guilty Gear Strive has been thriving in this in this time. You know, everyone's still indoors, everyone's still staying safe here, and people have been playing Guilty Gear Strive, so it's a great time to pick up this game. Looking over at the chat, Richmond says, yeah, Punk is doing really well in Guilty Gear Strive. I'm not surprised. Punk the God. Shinji, guapo talaga si Kuya. Thank you. You too, sir. Thank you. A lot of love also going out for Typhoon. A lot of Typhoon stands out there. So, yeah, he really gave Nago a run for his money. So I'm excited to see the next match about to appear. It's Wani versus Hugh May. I'm not sure.
Like, looks like we're having another round this evening. Look at that.
I could hear the enthusiasm in your voice.
Look at that. Or what should
Surprise,
I say,
surprise. I don't know, man. Ram, she's been a menace. As Giuna and Alden say, solid B tier. At most B tier. I don't
Yeah, she could just keep you out consistently with her slash and far slash over and over. And she does the same jumping as well. So you're going to have to really watch out for that.
That's very true. I'm excited. So Ram up against... Oh, is he going up against Zato? I'm just looking at the avatars right now, ladies and gentlemen. So that's what we're looking at here. Richmond says, it's like 10 times the amount of Exards sold throughout its lifetime. So, wow, thank you for that info. And, oh, Frontier is here. It's the highest player online on Steam right now. Well, as he recall, if he recalls correctly. So, big shout outs to Frontier. And also, Alessandro says to you, Chain, happy to see you casting, Chain. Let's get it, dude.
Oh, big shout outs to Sandra. Thank you so much. Buy the game, dude.
Oh, yeah, please, guys, convince this guy to buy the game. I hope this tournament actually convinced you to buy the game. Shoutouts to you, Ian Bejo. Shoutouts to you. Fair and balanced, as all things should be. That's how this game is played. Fair and balanced. Sort of.
The strength of every single individual character here, or how is balanced out by the power of Gorillas, basically.
So I have to ask, since you played Exard, were you also an Axel main in Exard?
I was a consistent soul player.
Okay. And how come you still have that soul, right? But you're trying to deviate? Why is that?
I just wanted to try out as much as I just want to try out everyone, basically.
Okay. Are you gonna give these characters a try out, Ram or Zato?
Eventually, perhaps, but I don't see myself using them in tournaments and whatnot. Probably casual at most.
All right. So yeah. Oh. All right. Just some technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Please bear with us. But that is the next match we're gonna see. It's gonna be a Zato versus a Ram. So what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that matchup?
Well, for Ram, regardless of having far normals, Zato can keep her locked up as well, since Ram has stubby normals.
That's true.
And
to be honest,
sorry, go ahead.
No, because I'm really looking forward to this match, because I haven't. Again, I said at the start of the stream that I'm really excited to see some Zato. I thought Noob was going to bring out his Zato, but just keeping it probably for maybe grand finals or something. But I haven't seen that much Zato, so I'm excited that we're going to witness a first Zato of the stream.
Absolutely, and going back to your question earlier, Zato can keep Ram locked up, especially in the corners. And if Ram does want to open up, she has to keep her distance.
True. And it's just that, and also it depends on like the situation, right? Does she have tension? Does she have that meter to use to get out of that corner? Because she does definitely struggle if she's being pressured like that. And we just have to see it play out to see which who gets the advantage here.
That's right. And as we speak, looks like we're having it right now, and hopefully this time works.
Yeah, you jump right into it if ever. Richmond does say, don't believe him. Chain could smell top tier since the beginning. Those sound like fighting words, Chain.
Do I?
It's the smell of the game, man. It's the smell of the game. Yeah, just a little more technical difficulties, but Frontier again with some info. Just double check the numbers, and yeah, it's the highest for fighting games on Steam. 31,000 all-time peak, and 6,000 players online as we speak right now. So big shout outs to Noah, aka Frontier. Do follow his page because he gives a lot of Hwarang tech. I learn a lot from Hwarang tech from this guy. So big shout outs to him. And also, it's like, I mean, watching a Guilty Gear stream, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, big thanks for the info as well.
Yeah, big shout out. So all right, so we just got word that they are just going to remake the lobby just so they can have the most optimal conditions. I just really want to see this matchup happen. It's going to be good.
Yeah, I'm excited as well, and we can see a lot of adjustments on the Ram player, if ever, dealing with a Zato.
Yeah, I would say like Ram, a very prevalent character, if you would, and Zato, a very, I don't know, endangered speed. I don't know. You don't see that much Zato is. Well, again, this is just the first month of the game being out, so and a lot of people are claiming, as the game goes on, we're gonna see Zato's full potential with how people are gonna be playing him.
Yeah, and it's barely even a month, so hopefully Zato does go far.
Are there any characters that you think people might be sleeping on right now?
Chip.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely
I agree. Why is that though? Like, I mean, we just saw Typhoon use him, and I feel like we're just scratching the surface of his full potential.
Yeah, because I think the biggest deterrent for many new players is that he's a glass cannon. His health is just too low, and he just blows up when you make the wrong choices. So, and it's risky on the other end being the offensive player, and since Chip outshines you in movement, you really have to keep moving. And if you mess up, yeah, you're gonna bleed.
Yeah, that's true. And I think I spoke to Alden too. Like the matchups Chip has that favors him. I mean, with as Alden said, he also kind of struggles with Chip matchups with Ram, and that says a lot because Ram is considered like really top tier. So if Chip shines in that matchup, well, more if a Chip like really grinds it out, and like if we really refine what the meta of Chip really is. So excited to see that, and shout outs to Typhoon showing us the first Chip of the night.
Absolutely.
But you guys, in chat, like, let us know if there's any characters that you're excited to see as well, or you think people are sleeping on, because again, this is the perfect time to bring it out and have that conversation, because this 3v3 tournament really opens up the door for what is possible for Guilty Gear here in the Philippines.
And right now, since the new lobby's up, hopefully this time we get to spectate.
Fingers crossed, right? Let's see what happens here. Just if you guys can't see, they're drop kicking each other. I don't know why they're not playing. This is the kidding. Sometimes that just happens, right? They just like ready up, and then like they're just running around the room.
On a side note, back then, before a recent patch was placed, you actually have to drop kick one of the players out of the cabinet just to have the whole thing function again.
That's true. That's very. Oh, here we're gonna head into this match. I'm so excited. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, early jump there by the Zato, but no, gets put in the corner by Hume.
Who am I guess.
Who am I? Oh, who am I? There we go.
But as we go on, Who Am I has the positive meter game, and so far has the advantage of the entire round.
Yep. That was very one-sided, as Casa would say. It's gone in 60 seconds or less. Guaranteed with Ram if you get it in that corner. If Ram gets you in that corner.
That's right. And Bonnie's gotta have to adjust to the situation right now. He's been getting pushed to the corner a lot right now.
Yeah, it gets to the neutral, but Ram has burst as well as the positive, so not looking too good. Tries to oppose here. Now this is the block though from that super.
Not much punish, unfortunately, but signs of life on Bonnie's end.
Oh no, brings out Eddie. Yo, that defense on Ram is so good.
There we have it.
That was quick. I mean, how can we break that down, man? Again, the defense was on point. You said, and also you called it out at the last moment there, where the gold burst, really gave her that much, that moment, the meter. But just it was GG's already because of how he was able to really push Zato into that corner.
That's right. That's right. And yeah, as I said earlier, Zato's got to keep using Eddie if he wants to apply pressure and lock down Ram. So you really don't want Ram to get the upper hand in the first place.
Yeah, that's a cautionary tale for everyone facing against Ram, ladies and gentlemen. Again, she wants to bully you and push you to that corner and just like abuse you with those big buttons. And I like what Casa mentioned. Maybe like in the future they're gonna nerf her super because that was ridiculous damage. Luckily for that Zato player, he was able to block it, so he didn't feel the full extent of that meterless reversal, that metered reversal.
Yeah, he FD'd at that moment, so a little bit pushback happened. A little bit of a pushback happened, so he didn't get much of a punch right there. I'm not entirely sure what he could have done after that.
Yeah. Again, yeah, we're trying to figure out Zato as well. So I know we were talking about characters, and you know what, the chat did come through. LJ Lee says Nina. I don't think she's in this game, but yeah, I think people are sleeping on Nina. Dix is in the chat. Gesana may mag-ino banging tech DY. Okay. Crisby says Saul bad guy forever. And yeah, big shout outs. And Maisel again, big shout outs to her because she says go chain. And
big shout outs.
And yep, cool guys don't really look at explosions, and so does Ram. She does not look at them. She just throws them out there.
She just shoots you.
Yeah, she does, and she explode and just cry and wonder why. What did you do wrong? But it's not what you did wrong. It's what Ram did right.
Exactly. We just cry in the corner, and the whole corner breaks, and then she gets another turn on that.
Ugh, that's terrible. But yeah, that's just how the game is now. I'm excited to see if there are going to be any changes and how that's going to affect things, because so far we're getting a solid picture of like how the top tiers are, or what characters are going to be present in big tournaments. But yeah, that's going to change though, because I mean we talk about like characters that we don't see. I don't know if we're going to see a Faust tonight. I'm excited if ever we'd see a Faust.
Really. Well, so far what people have been mentioning is that Faust isn't really as how do I say it? Serviceable compared to other titles.
I like the word. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Personally, I don't really have much to say about it. I still love Faust, even though I don't really use him. He's just an interesting character in general. So
for sure,
I'm pretty sure people will still play him regardless. But as we move on, the next match starts.
Yeah, Northern Cross versus I Know You. Know You with that Kai. I believe is this Champo.
I believe so.
There we go.
It's like we do know it.
But Northern Cross with that May so far gets the burst. Okay. Oh man.
Beautiful call out on the burst right there.
There we have it. Right. The DPs are racking up.
What's for breakfast? Also.
Go Champo with a momentous comeback here. The May doesn't have that much meter to work with. Oh, but look at the Roman cancel to continue the pressure.
Not much punish on that dust right there.
Oh, great. Yeah, low there, that low slide just to seal the deal there in that first round. Champo contesting with that low kick, but Mr. Dolphin comes out to play.
It's a Yankee rush down. Here we go. With the blender for May right now. It looks like Champo's going to take it right back to Northern Cross.
Whoa, did you see that?
Confirmed there. Ride the lightning.
Jump, heavy slash. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, tried to go for it, but nice FD from Champo here. But I Know You.
First to stay alive. Big counter hit.
Oh no. Okay. Champo not much to work with, but watch out for that DP, May. Oh, big counter hit. Oh, just the Dolphin to seal the deal. We're at round number 3. Final round. Who's going to take it?
Big starter right there. Champo keeping Northern Cross by the wall.
Nice defense so far from Northern Cross. Slowly building that meter, but Kai also has one and almost has burst. Big swipe there to push to the corner, and he tried to go for Ride the Lightning, but the block. Unfortunate. Gonna go for that punish. Oh, didn't get much out of it though.
pressure. Fireball wake, Oki. Champo with the pressure right here, and he takes it.
Yo, I know you getting 2-1. All right, great stuff. And I was taking down notes again. Trying Champo. It's 6-2. Wow, incredible. So the Champonatics. What's the name of this team? Yeah, they move on. Oh, okay. What? Hang on, I'm trying to look for their name. I know it's a bunch of letters. But yeah, they move on. So congratulations. Hang on there. So yeah. So Shane, how do you think of that match, man?
It was going back and forth. Dalton pressure was there at that point. He was abusing the Totsugeki power right there. But was it I Know You, right?
I Know You.
I Know You, which is actually Champo. Yeah,
we know him for sure.
Yeah, he's actually trying to jab out the Dolphin pressure right there. And as for earlier, what happened was in the corner, he tried to interrupt the plus on block Dolphin right there. Because there are two Dolphins, right? Or actually three.
Yes.
But there are two horizontal. There are two horizontal Dolphins. One that I believe is the slash version, which is the faster one. Yep. And the heavy slash version, which is slower. Now the faster one is minus on block, and the slower one, the heavy slash, is plus on block. So what happened earlier in the corner was, I think Champo was trying to interrupt that, but it was just a bit too late.
Yeah, again, it's so scary to contest with those Dolphins. I mean, especially if like the May player is very confident. I know there's a way and people are trying to figure it out, but so far she's been a real menace. And yeah, Champo, that was a little close to call there, but yeah, he was the one that sealed the deal. So congratulations, CWJ FC. That is the name of their team. I Know You, you know me, like all of them, getting 6-2. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh.
And in the end, we do know them.
It's that Champo in the chat. It was, oh no, I was just scared. He's just scared. Big shout outs. And Typhoon also, galing Chip. He's taking down notes. I think he should, sir. And also hashtag play Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, arguably so far, I believe. Yeah, Typhoon is actually one of the best local, arguably the best local chip right now.
Yeah, exactly, right. So yeah, definitely take down notes there, ladies and gentlemen. And it's good that he's getting chips being represented here in this tournament. Yeah, I'm super excited to see more of his matches as we go along.
Right now, looks like the next team would be.
We're still waiting on it. So it might be, yeah. He's just confirming, but it seems like, yeah, if it's not going to be here, they're going to be playing off stream. But yeah, the next game is going to be Gamepad Masters versus Team Granblue Rollback. What a team name.
Would you look at that?
So we're just waiting on the lineup. Yeah, so Gamepad Masters, you got Alden, you got Sidestep Lance, and I believe you got Junkie. And Ken, I don't know when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm so sorry. I'm still learning Guilty Gear. So let's see how that goes. But yeah, so Gamepad Masters, I would say arguably one of the strongest teams in this tournament. I'm excited to see how they perform. We were talking about Junkie and his Giovanna, and honestly, that's one of the characters I want to learn as well.
Yeah, and you mentioned as well that you wanted to see more Anji this evening, right? And yeah, Sidestep Lance is one of the Anji players here present.
Yeah. I'm excited. I just gotta shout out Sidestep Lance. He really, from Tekken to now Guilty Gear Strive, this guy loves fighting games, and I'm excited for him in his Guilty Gear journey, for him to be able to, go as far as he can here in this tournament and in future tournaments as well.
That's right. And going on to the other side of the corner, Granblue Rollback team, led by Freshmaker. Now, interesting. Character choice on Freshmaker. Who was it that was looking for an Eno here earlier?
I know I heard sorry, what was that question? Sorry, I just remembered Freshmaker is He's an OG player, I believe. I remember his name being thrown around here and there.
I believe he started. I believe he started out in Blaze Blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So if you guys have any, go for it. If you have any more information on that.
That's fine. You go. I was just about to discuss. Someone was asking for text, right? That yeah, because like Freshmaker apparently is an main here.
Oh, I'm super excited then to see him in action. Hopefully he's gonna be one of the or show some Eno tech. Again, Eno is one of those characters that she's so iconic with her guitar. Honestly, I thought like the first time I saw Guilty Gear, I saw Eno and I thought like it's a death metal like fighting game where everyone has instruments they fight with, but it was just Eno. I was like, dang, she brings a guitar to a sword fight.
Kills you with it too.
Yeah, and she El Kabongs you with it. Like she just like swings all the way, like dashes in, swings. And we did have a pretty good match between I think it was Chunky Donkey versus it was versus Noob. And his Eno did pretty well considering he was against Potemkin, so really abusing the air dashes of Eno so Potemkin couldn't grab her in the air. So beautiful stuff.
Looking at the lineup of the team here, we also have Staniel G. Now, this player, I believe, plays a variety of games too. I've been seeing him in the Granblue versus and Soul Calibur.
Nice. Okay. Actually, it's safe to say that all these players play Granblue, right?
Yeah. Like the name suggests.
Yeah, exactly.
It's safe to say so.
And they want that rollback. Or does Granblue have a rollback already? I don't play it, but
I believe Arxis is just considering it, but it's quite far-fetched considering so.
Hey, this team might just
cursed it.
Shout outs to Casa there. Yeah, well, who knows? Like, let's see. Maybe this team's gonna make it like predict the future with that happening, because that's gonna be a great time for Granblue fans. But looking at the chat also, JM says Junkie plays all fighting games to a degree. That's just a quick trivia. Actually, I know, yeah, he plays Street Fighter, but I heard he also plays like Killer Instinct and other fighting games. So I'm super excited to see Junkie in action. And as we see,
yeah, hasn't Junkie been playing DBFZ before Strive came out, or was that someone else?
Maybe let's ask Casa.
Yeah, he played.
There we go.
DBFZ.
Nice. Yeah, Junkie, just a fighting game connoisseur then. So excited to see his mark here in the tournament and his Giovanna wreak havoc. But looking also, Sidestep Lance made wow. No, I'm not gonna say that. No. Actually, no, I can. Sidestep Lance made me 20 pesos richer at 2019 ESGS. Okay, wow. So big shout out to Sidestep Lance. Ian Bejo gives a big shout out there. So again, yeah, Sidestep Lance, one of those guys that's just a big fighting game fan, and he picks those characters that he has a real big affiliation with. Like with Tekken, he only picked Lee and Violet. In Mortal Kombat, he only used Johnny Cage. In Soul Calibur, I think it's Raphael. So here is character of choice, Anji. Trying to figure out what.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think about what the common denominator is with all those characters.
Definitely seeing a pattern right there.
What is the pattern? Are they either execute? Well, I know Lee's execution heavy. With Anji, a mix-up heavy.
It's more of the design, I believe.
Like flamboyant, like very.
Yeah, the flashy guys.
Flashy. There we go. Yeah, Sidestep Lance, very flashy guy.
Like, looks like the lore behind picking Anji is that Anji's the closest to the one being flashy in this game.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
He was looking forward to using Johnny.
Oh, I can't wait for Johnny to come. Hopefully, fingers crossed, if Johnny comes in this game.
Yeah, the absolute gorilla, the technical gorilla, as we speak.
Hey, that's fake. Don't sell it to George. But now we see Eno versus Ram. gonna be interesting if she can get her mix-up game going. But again, game plan for Ram, just push you to that corner and hit you with those big buttons. But Freshmaker using the burst just to contest here and not get Ram's game going.
Looks like Freshmaker's using the mobility as an advantage here, trying to keep out of the corner as much as possible.
Ooh, nice stroke the big tree there just to interrupt her while she was in the offense. And now Alden trying to contest here, gets her sword back, jumps in with a heavy slash, and tries to continue, but the Chemical Love will clip him.
Ooh, big safe jump right there. Now Freshmaker's keeping Alden right at the end of the corner right there just to not let him out. Because like I mentioned earlier, you don't want to let Ram keep her distance. And she's just gonna slap you out like that. And as we speak, she just gets shot.
And she just knew. He just threw that sword just to close that one out. Alden, again, so comfy with this character. Now gets a big opening here. Pushes again to the corner with that grab and wants to keep her there. Gets the burst, though.
Now, what's Freshmaker gonna do with all of those meter right now? Okay, YRCs just still needing pressure.
You also got to worry that one of the defensive options of Eno is also to confirm that super. And Alden has to be ready to jump it.
Absolutely, and she has two supers, right? The other one is actually plus on block if you don't interrupt it, and the other super is a command grab.
As we're speaking there, Eno, not much life on the line here. Oh, but hits him with that 6P. Now Alden in the air, just wants to clip her just once to close out this round and get 2 solid points, but the grab will happen for Eno. Oh, air to air.
Fade right there. Alden steals the deal.
Wow, excellent stuff from Alden so far. Again, one of the strongest players here. Just recently won ICFC Asia last week, and yeah, just showing that his Ram is a beast.
A few days ago, actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ! How the time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah,
let's go Ram. Yeah,
weeks ago.
That was a few weeks ago, right? Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. Jeez.
Yeah.
Time is moving so fast for me. Anyway, Ram's foot sweat. Let's go. I see you, Casa. Taking down notes here, and yeah, a lot of love in the chat going for Ram. How would you want any highlights of that match, Chain?
What we've seen so far is that Freshmaker's really trying to move his way in and out of Alden's space right there, or trying to his best to just take the advantage of not being on the corner himself. And he was also calling out crucial moments earlier on, and as we saw earlier, Freshmaker was able to pull out a gold burst right there, trying and just to alleviate pressure at the same time, get 2 sticks of meter right there.
Right. It was tough for Freshmaker, even though he was utilizing movement to try to circle around and try to start her offense, but it was clear that Alden was like really knew what Eno was up to and really just sniped him out of the air, continued to push to the corner, grabbed her if he needed to, and find those openings. And Dix in the chat says that that's not fair because he wanted to watch some Eno tech and he didn't see any.
Alden just wants to finish the match right away.
Yeah, get the job done, man. He wants to go for that speed run, wants to get it to grand finals. But we're gonna see our next match, as you mentioned, Staniel G versus Lance.
And looks like Staniel's going with Leo. First this evening, looks like it on stream.
Yeah, one of the first. That's true. Leo, how do you feel about that character?
Oppressive to an extent, I believe. Like everyone has their own unique sense of being oppressive to everyone else, but oh boy, this is a whole new definition of being a gorilla right here, man.
Yeah, his back turn mix-ups. He has a command grab from that back turn as well, and just also has a parry or like a reversal thing. So you're really never safe, and you really have to have the experience going up against the Leo. And not all Leos play the same, but well, they kind of do. They're very oppressive, but they could just change up their timings with those DPs. They still want the same things, but the timing of it all, you really have to be able to snipe him out with that.
Yeah, all they can really do is really harass you with movement, with buttons, basically, because
Yeah.
once you basically made Leo shut up, it's gonna be a struggle for him, especially when
That's true.
zoners or a character that can just keep him away have the life advantage. It's quite difficult for Leo to come back.
Yeah, or also like interrupt him and just not make him go to stance and just oppress them, because most, if not, yeah, every character technically has like oppressing tools, but I think Leo's is just so good. Like his side to side mix ups is just it's insane. There's a reason why Sonic Fox picked him up, and that's why there's a reason why he's being represented in various tournaments. And right now we're about to see the first Leo of the stream.
That's right. And depending on how much you utilize his movement as well, don't forget he has the instant the crossovers, right? So not everyone has the privilege of such a special move right there.
Yeah, it's insane. So yeah, Leo though. But let's talk about Angie. And I was talking about the day one, or not day one, like the first week tier list. And a lot of the pro players kind of categorize Angie a little like a B tier, or like a little lower compared to, like, let's say the Sauls, the Maze. Personally, have you had like Angie matchups for you to like chime in with your thoughts on Angie?
Well, so far in my personal experience, I don't have much knowledge regarding the Anji here, especially on the older titles. But as far as I know, the reason why Anji's a little bit tiered lower, or compared to his previous renditions, was that he doesn't have true Okis now. The butterfly setups, rather. He can't really set up butterfly Oki anymore unless it's from a grab.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's
Or
also kind of it's a little rare, and how you see it in like high level, he really has to work for those butterfly Okis. Usually you just see the Fujin mix-ups, right? Or like the Fujin setups.
And in those situations, you don't really want to overuse the Fujin mix-ups right there, because two of the multiple options there are actually punishable on block. So you only really want to use those when you have meter, basically. But he does have a third option, which is to just throw his fans. He just jumps up and throws fans at you.
That's like the safest, right?
Yeah, I believe it's plus on block, if I remember correctly. And he has a fourth option technically, where he just Fujin to cancel and then throws you instead.
Yeah, that's definitely like the options he has there. And that's, again, if you use that a lot, you'll be able to, like, your opponent will kind of get a whiff of what you're gonna do, or like a smell of what you're gonna do. And but I think in this type of scenario, it might work out in Lance's favor. He might be able to utilize that to his advantage, since this is just the best of one, and he could just everything, like his best moves out or his best setups out, just to get the W for his team.
That's right. Well, going back to the Fuji mix-ups, he has to condition the Leo, Staniel's Leo first, in order to get loose on those mix-ups.
Yeah, that's true. So I mean, again, with what we were saying about Anji, again, these are probably the reasons why he's categorized a lot lower. Again, still less than a month that this game's been out, so we really have to like see Anji battle tested and see the extent of his true form and his true power. Hopefully we'll see a glimpse of that as we hopefully head into the match. We're still waiting on Lance versus Staniel G. How do I say his name? Staniel G.
I'm not really sure about the backstory of the IDGN.
Yeah. But as we're waiting, a lot of people in the chat are kind of mad at Alden for not allowing Eno to get things going for us to take down Enotech.
Alden, being Alden, wants to end the match as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Alden, he wants to get the job done, right? Get the win for Gamepad Masters.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. The wait is not happening. We still have to wait just a little more. Just some technical difficulties. I got baited there just a little bit.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna re-lobby right here.
So, chat, let me ask you, how do you guys, which matchup do you hate the most and why? While we're waiting for this match, because so far I've been running to a lot of Rams online. I know people say, "Oh, Ram Kai, Kai has tools." I'm like, give me those tools, guys. I really need the help. But what type of matchup you hate and why? Get this conversation going while we wait for this match, because it's potentially gonna be, yeah. I'm not sure what Staniel G. Did we see who Staniel G might use?
Yeah, it looks like he was already set up with Leo earlier on, so he might actually
that's right, Leo. Yeah, true. Leo, and yeah, I just know that Lance is definitely gonna use Anji.
But yeah, going back to your question earlier, personally, I've already mentioned my worst matchup, personal worst matchup, and that's Ram. So
you're not alone. Richmond also says Ram sucks. Like he's really not much love for the Ram matchup here in the chat. Again,
I agree.
Oh, there we go. Yes, even agrees because he hates that mirror match. But
As I play Ram.
as he plays Ram. I have to ask Chain first. So, if you will have a Ram matchup, which one would you use? Would you use Axel or Sol?
None of the above. I'm gonna stick with Nagoriyuki.
Oh, okay, nice. Among your three, okay. Why Nago?
Well, personally, thinking about it, I could use Axel to just space Ram out herself, right? But then once Axel's in the corner, I'm gonna be stressed the hell out myself.
That's true. That's true. All right, guys. We'll read your answers later, but we have the match going on. Leo versus Anji. Daniel G versus Sidestep Lance. And Lance has a pretty nice level.
I wasn't able to get a glimpse of the level, but let's see if it's gonna connect in the first place. Oh no, it does not.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll look at his level next time. But just looking at the chat, yeah, not much love going out for the Ram matchup. Dick says, I hate the Axel matchup if he's Eno. His air options are dead. Stroke doesn't go through a lot of stuff. And Rai just comments sad faces because that's his main.
Well, if Dizzy were to be here, that definitely Rai's gonna switch over to Dizzy.
I'm sure. Yeah, that's 100%. Gabriel says Ram sucks. Clearly low tier according to Japan. I put a question mark there because
Really, no.
Okay. No, again, as Giuna, as Alden, as all the Ram players say, Ram's just B tier, like solid B tier. And Sony says, yeah, he feels the Axel matchup too. He's also an Eno player, so I'm excited to see, Sony use that.
Yeah, because Axel can just choke Eno's options before she even gets to you.
That's very true. Don't want to jinx it, but it seems like the match is about to happen. Let's go.
It looks like Lance is sporting the level 69 right there. Nice. But we won't get to see the match just yet.
Look what you did.
Yeah, no. Again,
look what you did.
Caster's curse, maybe. Casa reminding us of that. And Alden reminding us it's only facts. Ramrathal is B tier.
B tier. So
who's liking this? Who's liking this? How dare you? Everyone that likes this is definitely a Ram main.
Oh yeah, speaking of Alden, when are we getting the Alden DLC?
The what?
The Alden DLC. The ultimate, the SS tier character. Because he's been sporting wins all over the Guilty Gear Strive community as of late. Going back as well, the first Guilty Gear Strive for Southeast Asia was managed by Air Dasher C, and then Alden took that with Ram.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's powerful stuff. Like he was like the first to take one home for the Philippines in a Southeast Asia tournament. So shout outs to him. I'd say he has a big target on his back if ever anyone's going to take a win over him. That's a huge thing. But again, Alden kind of loves that pressure, and he's definitely going to use that as a learning experience.
That's right.
Oh, I gave Dix the ultimate mix-up. The mix-up was tipwatch. Nag-English ko bigla. Sorry, Dix. I'll try to read your Tagalog comments, but I'm really bad at Tagalog. So just yeah, go for it.
And looks like they started without the spectator, I guess.
I think we're gonna see the replay, if ever.
Oh, okay.
All right, so yeah, Gabriel says
This ain't it, Chief.
not quite. Gabriel Matia says in game where everyone else's character S tier, Ram is B tier. Wow, sir, bold statement, very bold statement there.
But in the hands of players such as Alden, well, I guess it feels like it's beyond that.
Yeah. You're welcome, Dix. Glad you're joining us. Some time. I wanna. Okay, actually, I thought Dix was actually a Amelia main. Or is that Exerd? But yeah, just let me know, Dix. All right, guys. We're about to get ready. Don't want to jinx anything, but if you guys are just joining us now, welcome to the Kanto Hit podcast. Accepting shout outs and requests. But, occasionally there will, have these moments where we're just going to talk to you guys because, again, we will be heading into the match. No, I was kidding. No, we're not.
I can't save the lobby. You know what? I'll hang around you guys. It's been a while.
Let's go.
How's it going?
Hello, welcome to dinner.
I had some sisig and I had some hot dogs, so it's breakfast food. Yeah.
Here we go. There we go.
How is it breakfast food?
Is it not?
That's actually not breakfast food, dude. That's not
breakfast food.
It's
I don't think that's the healthiest way to. That's not the best wake up option there.
Not wake up. No.
Yeah.
It isn't.
Breakfast of champions, but all right, I guess.
Wake up, CC.
Maybe wake up, CC.
Yep.
Unless
Hey,
you probably have an
anything. For me, anything that goes with eggs is like breakfast, Sisig from last night equals breakfast. Yeah, you're right, Ken. Exactly it. Egg is breakfast food, so you mix that up with everything, it works out. That's how it goes.
It seems like everyone now is changing the chat from GG to breakfast food. Now they're asking, guys, what's the best breakfast food to wake up to? Let us know in the chat while we talk about
this. Strong Zero, apparently.
What? Strong Zero.
I agree with Juan Miguel Didier right here.
All right, Strong Zero. Then you have some cigarettes. Breakfast of champions.
Wow. Hey, no bad example. No bad example.
Yeah, well, no judging here. This is we're just waiting
clean.
for it.
I mean, up to you if you decide to smoke and whatnot, but.
We talked about this matchup. How do you feel about it, Casa? Anji versus Leo.
It looks like, I don't know, man. It's the PLDT versus PLDT matchup that's screwing us over at the moment.
That's one way to put it.
Anji versus Leo. Yep, I can't tell you anything. I have no idea. I know Leo likes to do things. I know Anji likes to do things. And if it counter hits, it hurts real bad. So, I don't know.
Everything hurts, man. Everything hurts.
It hurts Leo, yeah. I again, the underdog here is really Anji because we rarely see him. Again, we see a lot of Leos, and rightly so because of how oppressive he is with his options, his back turns. We already discussed that, but Anji though in the right hands, and I think the right hands is sidestep lance. I think it could make magic here. No, we're just gonna reset everything as we see everyone just still talking about if you actually eat breakfast, if you actually eat cigs, you are a champion. Wow. Okay. Thanks, Ken.
What a way to die.
And Alden admitting to the chat here, I feel like I'm a Leo player deep down.
Are you not?
Could, man. You could be a Leo player, man. Well, I don't know. When he was teaching me and he was like showing me Leo stuff. He's like, "Wow, Leo's pretty fun." And you can always go back to Leo, Alden.
I don't like.
Well, remember
that guy. It makes me feel dumb all the time.
Oh man, sorry, Cassie, you were saying?
But I am dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm dumb, but don't expose it.
No, I said I am. So I guess we both are.
Yeah.
Hey man, I don't know that
exposing us
again. I don't know the guilty gear lore. I can't comprehend it with my monkey brain, so I'm joining you guys there as well. So.
But that's exactly the smell of the game, Poch.
That's the smell of the game, and we see the eagle, but we're not gonna call it just yet, ladies and gentlemen. We're not gonna call it just yet.
Will
Come on, let's
PLDT
go,
cooperate with us?
Let's go PLDT.
Hmm. Hmm.
PLDT!
There we
We
go.
got ourselves a match.
All right, Chen, I leave it to you. Have fun.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh,
All right, so we're gonna look at true Unga Bunga right here with previously Unga Bunga man, which is Anji. Now, so far in this matchup, yeah, Anji used to be one of the big Unga Bunga names back in the older titles, especially in Plus R with his force break butterfly. But since that's gone, well, down he goes.
And this, yeah, one of the top 5, if not, yeah, in the top 5. Oh, but the guard point, no, gets contested with a counter hit, and Anji really has to work to get his Fujin mix-ups going.
Just to keep him on the wall right there.
Oh man, guard point has been working out, but I mean, he's been getting him, but you know, Leo's just ready for that punish.
I think if Stanley went for a combo that leads to super, that would have been killed. But doesn't matter, seals the first round regardless.
Daniel G just not deviating away from the game plan of Leo, just wanting to get those back turn stance, gets the berserker slap, gets the dunk as well.
Conditions him to stay put and gets the command grab.
Yikes. Okay. Sidestep lands in big trouble now. Ooh, gets the anti-air.
Trying to keep in touch with how Stanley will play on this. No connect on Fujin right there.
Let's go. All right. Making him go past the projectile, but no, not that one. Now we see Daniel G trying to push into that corner. Yo. Good approach. Nice punish on the whiff DP.
Combo, will this reach the wall? Not quite.
Oh, tried to go for the
Oh no, side switch. That's not where sidestep Lance wants to be.
It immediately fights for the center of the stage now. Oh, guard point. Oh, but look at that. They trade. Got it. It's Anji. Okay.
Lance.
Wow.
Lance stays alive right there.
He does. It's the low of the Fujin. Oh, butterfly. Watch out. No, he's going to jump away from it.
Right.
Yeah, you got... Okay. Diesel start for Anji, but now, yo, he is firing on all cylinders. But that DP can just change the momentum just like that.
Oh, let's go. Positive bonus. It's like he's going to catch up to sidestep Lance's meter right here.
That's true. Sidestep Lance does. He's working on another meter here. Also has
Beautiful
a
grab right there for breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, put the cross up. This might be huge, and that is it.
2-1. 2 rounds for Daniel and 1 round for sidestep Lance.
Daniel G, again, like Leo, he was doing Leo things. He was able to get those back turn mix-ups, got the... Once he was in back turn, he was making him guess with that low mid, or he was going to go for that command grab. But you have to highlight the guard points on sidestep Lance were really good. I mean, at the start, he was getting punished a lot, but he managed to get a lot of scrambles going.
That's right. But let's not count out sidestep Lance's effort right there. You called out the gold burst perfectly on that situation to alleviate pressure on the walls and push Daniel out.
Yeah. And also something to highlight with sidestep Lance, he was really kind of calm under that pressure where he was able to get that second round. Even though he was in the deficit, he was still like engaging. He still had to push the action because he knew that, yeah, sitting back, he could get zoned out with those projectiles of Leo, or he could just get, yeah, berserker slashed and like mixed up with his back turn. So Daniel G getting 2 points, but you know what? Lance did get that 1 point, so it's still anyone's game. I believe it's now 3-3.
Quite even right there. So I guess this.
Oh wait, no,
match...
sorry, it's 3-2. My bad, 3-2. Because Alden got 2-0'd. Yeah.
All right.
3-2. Wow. So still anyone's game.
But Team Granblue Rollback still not out of the game. They still can make a comeback in this one.
Good.
Managed to land a score of 2-0.
So I believe... Oh, so guys, I know in chat you guys want to see a Geo main come in. And Giovanna will be coming on your screen. And his name is Junkie.
We're gonna be watching Street Fighter 5.
There we go. Let's see. A lot of throws. A lot of throw text in this game.
Street Gear 5 or something. I don't know.
Here, Strive, the next Challenger Edition accent. I don't know. It's just I'm trying to mix all
Guilty
the
Street.
games together.
Guilty Street Strive.
Say that 10 times. Good. Yeah, so it's Aaron versus Junkie. Chat, if anyone knows anything about Aaron, let us know.
Well, Aaron also came from Granblue versus. Well,
Yeah,
safe to say, the team suggests itself. So.
Very true, yeah. That's very. Who's the most Granblue character here, if ever? But again, if you have any insight on Aaron, just let us know.
Well, Aaron, as far as I know, has been Amelia player on this version of on this rendition of the game. Because previously, he's also an Exert player. Because I started along with him.
Ooh. And that seems to be the match that we're going to see. Giovanna versus Milia. I'm not going to react until we see the match. There we go. What I'm talking about.
He's tossing a bit of lore here. Aaron used to play Jam, but since Jam isn't here, he decides to stick with Milia. And so far, in my personal experience, Aaron's got a really decent Milia on his side as well. So let's see if that's going to be able to make use of that against Giovanna.
So far, so good on the side of Aaron. Now just pressuring Giovanna. She tried to go with that spiral arrow, but then got punished for it. Now Junkie put in the blender. Wow, goes for the dust. No burst on the side of Giovanna. Eats a lot of damage, and that is the round.
Quite the call out on Aaron earlier as well. He was committed to hit that car right there. You know the hair slide thing that Milia does with.
That's true. Let me see. Oh, trying to go for the cross up.
Aaron making use of all of Milia's mobility with jumps right here, but what a 2H for Junkie.
Uh-oh. Nice defense on Junkie's side. Just has to keep the game on the ground, but you know what? Oh, contesting with those kicks. Close S. Oh, just covers his ground there. Continues to pressure, and this is where Giovanna thrives, right?
She's one of the characters with the most plus frames in the game.
It's frames for days.
I mean, she has a super that's plus on block, so.
What more can you ask for? And a hunting hawk as well. Oh, but nice grab there on the side of Aaron. No, wanting to just maintain this real estate advantage.
Aaron starting on just once again, because earlier he was a bit timid on the plus on the advantage that Junkie can present. And as we say that, the super connects.
Dive kick super, but he answers back while in the middle of a move there. But also take note, burst is on the side of Milia, while 1 meter is with Giovanna. Junkie has to use it wisely.
Oh, what a call out on the burst!
Oh, ends it with a 214K there. Excellent stuff on the side of Junkie. And Gamepad Masters moves on. 5-3. And Fran saying, let's go Junkie, best KI player in the PH. And my friend, yeah, Junkie, known for a lot of fighting games as well. And his Giovanna was crazy.
Putting out the show for us this stream, the first Giovanna of the night, I believe. On stream, that is.
And as you said, really one of the keys to victory there was in that second round when he was just oppressing Milia against the wall and just not allowing her to move, and just again she has plus frames for days, as you mentioned.
And we also can't forget and consider that Milia herself is also a glass cannon to an extent. Not quite as unhealthy as Chip, but she can still blow up if she makes the wrong choices.
Yeah, that's definitely true. So awesome. So that was the match between Gamepad Masters versus Granblue. Rollback. I really want to get to know them more, but yeah, excellent stuff. Gamepad Masters moves on, and Alden in the chat feeling pretty happy about his teammates' performance, and they're gonna be moving on. And again, Mr. Valdez, I just got to give you a shout out with the timing of you coming in here. Nice, and that game ended in 69 seconds. There's a 69 counter for this guy.
That's the second 69 this evening.
There's gonna be a lot more. I'm sure. Like Eno's super being plus 69 or something. How much
Nice.
tournament entrance we have? We've got how many?
67, I think. But
Darn it!
69
We
for
were
the
close.
dreams. 69
There
for the
we
dream.
go.
We have some
Yeah.
teams which don't make a 3, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong.
But I thought there was an exact players of 69, but then 2 players can't show up today, so
yeah, I guess. Well,
Yeah, we're
Nice.
close. We're close. And then,
as we speak, it looks like it's my turn. I'll see you guys around.
snap! Keep your mic open.
yeah, man. It's like, okay, it's time for some what do you call this? Bias commentary. Represent us because we're not playing.
Wow, Chain's amazing. Did you see that? Oh, he's setting up Oki. He didn't drop a combo. He's setting up for Oki. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Wow, a lot of nice in the chats. Big shout outs to everyone. They have a favorite number, I'm sure.
It's what do you call it? It's a very Pavlovian response. It's great. Our school system has taught us well,
Yeah, that's very true. That's the Pavlov response when you hear that number. Quick, nice. So far, Casa, this tournament has been moving along quite nicely, and now I believe PBE is going up against if I look here against CX Machines. And now
cost function, I guess.
Cross
I don't know.
Machines. Oh, so Chain's gonna go up first against Zero, and this is the different Zero that you guys are referring to. And this is what's great about Guilty Gear Strive. We're talking about how it invites other people from different games, and CX being a Soul Calibur team. Big shout outs to Belated Snake, really nice guy. But Zero, I'm excited to see how he's gonna deal with Chain's. He seemed like he was comfy with that Soul, but again, as you mentioned, he has a Nago. He also has that Axel.
Yep. He did say he was a Soul player. He just wanted to pick up the other guys, but yeah, he's got this. Let's go. Do it for us. For us.
Yeah, exactly. We're in as a team. And also, looking at his teammates, he talking to Chain, he did say that he wants to be able to, also score some points for his team because he's with Rai, he's with Night Raid and Noob as well, so he definitely wants to help out in terms of getting points and securing the victory.
Yeah, but let's see. I don't really have any data on what these people from CX use, so that's something to see. Right now, we only have information on Team PBE +1. So I'd like to see some more back and forth. I want to see some more people explode, whether it's on the receiving end of a potbuster or something else. I still want to see that Faust. I think he's the only unrepresented character, right, that we have.
If we do character bingo, have we seen most of the cast except Faust, or did we miss anyone yet? We've seen Axel.
We haven't seen
May.
Azato. We haven't seen.
We have. We have.
It
was against the Ram, and the Zato didn't do much. So.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was quite unfortunate. So yeah, we did get Zato already. We saw Nagoriyuki. Anyone else? Or we already saw Giovanna. So that's one thing also to put. I really. Chat, help us out. Yeah, did we see all the characters, or is there any more that we haven't seen aside from Faust? Because Faust is definitely a welcomed addition to our character bingo here.
Yeah, I like as a character, I don't know what he does at all. It's like he just
Faust.
Like I don't even know the matchup because I don't know what I'm supposed to understand.
Yeah, the items in itself, right? You have to really adjust to your own RNG. And now it seems like people are kind of adjusting. Like before, they didn't like the trumpet because it brings out like the marching band or something. There seems to be a marching band tech now for Faust players. So they're sticking to their guns. So I'm happy to see a more Faust if ever we're gonna see one tonight. Richmond did say all but Faust, so thank you for the heads up there. I don't. Mr. Valdez says, that's hilarious.
Like a May without dolphins. That's some next level sudden death ruling you got there.
Yeah, that's like Ram without swords. What are you talking about?
Like, are we supposed to have like a challenge round here? Like, oh, play Soul without using Far Slash or
Oh
kind of
wow!
stuff.
What other buns do you have?
Mm.
Dang, that's gonna be tough. Yeah,
The
that's a
online
pretty interesting
presence,
mechanic. Mm-hmm.
the online presence makes it feel like Far Slash is the only button that you need, but that's just me not being good at the game.
Flash. Yeah, true. That's all. Yeah. All right.
All
Sure.
right.
Oh, do we just wait for this match or after? Oh, there we go. The match is about to happen.
Yeah, right now I don't think we have sounds at the moment, so we'll
Ooh,
just be. I can't really lip sync or the fill in the
that's
music
fine.
on my end, but
That that's cool. That's cool. But
yeah,
yeah, we got a Nagoriyuki, so it seems like Chain is gonna switch things up here and a chip. Second chip
yeah,
of the
and
night.
yeah. So either he can blow up Chip real fast, or Chip just gets in, doesn't leave him reason to breathe. Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
there we go.
Yeah, he
Woo.
did say that he wanted. Okay, makes Chip use that burst right away. Oh,
Yeah,
again,
I mean, like
I
you kind of really have to. You need to keep the momentum here, and Chip only has so much health, right? As
yeah,
we
it's
see
true. Yeah,
right here.
you wanted to see someone one blow up, and that might be Chip here. But oh, if he gets that momentum going, it could go the other way around. Nice grab to the
Just grabbed
RC.
him out of the air. I, I
Good.
I still don't get how that happens, but
Mhm.
I guess that's how the game rules it. And anyways, looks like Chain with a significant life lead here. No bar, but he still has full burst and a lot of health. Chip is just going
Ooh.
to explode right now. No,
Mhm.
not yet. Still has a bunch of health. Mm.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, he
As you
didn't
were
even
calling the
see
action,
him
I
for
was
that one.
taking note of that blood meter. I was so scared it was gonna pop, but you know what? Chain with the excellent management of his offense. You know what? That's what's so awesome about this character too. The design wise, nice. Goes for pressure and resets his blood meter.
There's the grab. Bursts
Mhm.
out. Uses it there offensively. Okay. You really just do get clipped by that 2H right there.
Yeah.
And it's so rewarding on
Oh,
hit too. Oh, that could have been
it
it.
is.
that
It was so
OTG,
close.
that
Mhm.
OTG hurts so much,
Mhm.
and now Chip doesn't have health. This is gonna be super difficult. Oh no, not like this.
Oh.
And that's gonna be an
Mhm.
offensive TP punished with that 2H with the round going to chain 2-0.
Yo, Chain, turn on your mic, man. Talk to your people here. That was a great match with his Nago 2-0 for Chain
Yeah.
on that side. So definitely giving a lot of points to Team PBE.
Yeah, sending him. Yeah, just sending Chip right back to Konoha. Oh no. But yeah,
Yeah, we got to talk
that's
about that match because, as you mentioned, yeah, Chip kind of exploded with all the offense that Chain was throwing out. But again, with the excellent approach and mobility of Chip, it was really good how Chain was able to snipe him out of that game plan of opening up Nagoriyuki.
hmm yeah, and that's also the thing about Chip, right? Like you have your offense really has to be on point. You can't give anyone any reason to breathe. Like sure they can burst out of like one of your offensive approaches, but he's gonna need that turn back. He's gonna need to TP out of your pressure. He needs to lock you down and kill you before you just explode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And just Shane also with his excellent management of him knowing when to stop the offense because of that blood gauge.
hmm
And yeah, it was he just knew when to pull back and knew when to just utilize Nagoriyuki's buttons and just really far hitting options. So great stuff on Chain's side.
Yeah. And actually, that's the thing about Shane. What he told me about Nago before and how he plays him, he likes to have the blood gauge at 2. Because, like,
Ooh.
yeah, having higher blood also gives you better normals. It gets longer and stuff. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not completely a deficit. Like, if you, and that's the thing about Nago, your risks, like, it's very much a risk versus reward character. You have to take the risks, but they have to pay off. Like, if you happen to be at
Yeah.
2 blood, but the enemy is super healthy, then you're working at a very big deficit right there. So you really have to make those approaches count.
Yeah, I actually like the way you put it. Like you have to manage that risk and manage how the payoff for that, and definitely like if it doesn't go your way, you're gonna pay dearly for that because if it pops and you're also in the receiving end of a combo, not a good day for Nagoriyuki.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to keep my blood pressure high.
There we
Blood
go.
pressure.
All right.
Yeah.
Talk to us, Shane. How was that match for you?
Kind of I kind of, how do I say this? Stressed out a bit when I saw it was a chip.
Okay.
It's like, I'm gonna be honest. I considered switching to Sol. It's like,
Did, but I
yeah,
mean,
only
it's locked on. Yeah, you had to lock it in. It was best of one.
yeah. So like, do I switch or not? So yeah, I guess I just stuck out with Nago.
Okay,
Yeah.
and it paid off. It paid off.
That's also definitely the thing, right? Because Chip does have the tools. Like Nago's buttons, they're big, but they're also slow. And that's
Mhm.
enough. That's usually enough time for Chip to run up at your face and kick you and lock you down. Anyways, here we are with Kuya Andre
Oh.
and Noob, Potemkin, and Kai, Kiske.
Yep.
Sticks.
Noob is listening to you, Akasa. He heard about your pop buster requests, and he wants to go for it.
Yeah, man. Like no matter
I
what,
think
it's gonna happen at some point.
I think both of us were requesting that.
Yeah, it's less of if and more of when.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
We're
the
just
question,
waiting.
right?
Ooh, round start sweet.
So going
All
for
right.
it. Oh, Mega Fist to close it out. He's gonna spam that. Nice defense so far from Noob.
Oh, there you go. There's the approach. DP out of that. We don't want to deal with that. Run up, throw. Keep the pressure. Keep him in the corner. Lock him down. Don't let him touch you. Oh, never
How did
mind.
that whiff?
Oh,
How did that
careful.
throw whiff?
Exactly. And now Noob wanting to close that distance. Hammerfall. Oh, has to use
Oh.
burst.
Yeah, I think he missed the block on that one. He RC'd, but he was able to burst out. No.
It just takes one, you guys. Everyone's waiting for it. The first pop buster of the night. Are we gonna see it?
We are Andre carefully keeping his distance from Potemkin, and that's a very smart option to do. Oh, there it is!
Oh
Boom! Get off me.
I think he's
And
he's
he
not dead
RC
yet. Oh, he whiffs the
Yeah.
2H into heat.
Okay,
Mhm.
grabs back.
Uh-oh. Some significant damage. Nice block from Noob. He needs to get out of this corner situation. Contesting. Oh, Mega Fist.
Mega fist.
First round.
That thing's so hard to
Mhm.
deal with. Huge hitbox, keeps you in the air. Hard to contest no matter what. Oh, nice 6P on Kai.
We got Buster. Boom! Agony. Let's go. Another one! Boom! Agony.
Jesus.
Air throw?
That's a lot. Hang on. Mega Fist uses the burst.
Burst to hang
But he
on.
prays on him. He prays on him. That's it.
What? The prayer
I
of
just call that
6P?
Yeah, the prayer of 6P. That's he's praying for him. How many pop busters was that? Jesus.
That
That
was
was
3
two.
in one round.
Wait.
2 rather. So that was
Two,
3
that
in
was two.
total, but 2 on the final round.
Chat, can we get a pop buster counter going? So that's 3 for the chat.
We have two. But yeah,
Three
the
in
Mega
total.
Fist though,
Or
it's
3
too
total, yeah.
strong. My God. See, you know what I liked about that? What did I tell you? You have to be on point with your offense against Pot.
You do.
Because what did he do? He ran into Pot Buster. Sometimes
Yeah,
it just
he did.
happens. You just go
Yeah,
into the
Andre
loving
was
arms
doing
of your enemy and you just explode for it. Gets sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm like, oh, I guess I deserve this.
Cassie, Cassie, you were saying what was that?
Andre was doing I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, as in like you have to be on point with your offense because he just ran into the Pot Buster like from full screen. It's like,
And Shane, you're following up. What was that?
oh no.
I mean, and yeah, considering what Kuya Andre was doing earlier, he was doing such a good job staying away from Potemkin and just harassing him with projectiles. If he stuck to that game plan, he could have gone somewhere further with that.
Yeah, it could have gone any further. But then, as Casa said, sometimes you're doing everything right, but run into those problems, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's less of keeping, like when I see Pot here, like the grappler matchup is keep him out and not die in the vortex, right? But here it feels like, I guess that's the same for all grappler matchups, right? You just mess up on offense one time and you just get SPD'd.
No, it's more like there's a hidden there's an invisible magnet in these characters.
Just drawing you closer, right? it's insane. It's like a vacuum effect, right? When he gets you into that pop buster. But you know what? Something to highlight also with Noob, he was really using Mega Fist to close out the distance, that headbutt to the ground, and also the hammer fall. He was utilizing everything to close out that distance. And Kuya Andre obliged. All right, I'll keep it there. But he did have to eat a little bit of damage for him to be able to get his pop busters going. So
Yeah.
Noob
Well,
with the Potemkin. I don't know if this is gonna be a tournament standard for him, but it's a welcomed addition in this tournament.
yeah, it feels like Noob's gonna stick out his Potemkin this entire evening. So
Yeah.
unless he has a sudden change of heart and decides to go with someone else.
Chat, what do you think? Should Noob stick with Potemkin? Let us know, or let him know.
Yeah.
He's reading the chat, so yeah.
I just say let him blow up everyone. You know.
Yeah, I want to
Our
see
job easier.
WrestleMania. I want to see WrestleMania, dude.
Exactly. Oh.
Somewhere, so in some place, in some corner, someone's screaming WrestleMania. So, and I know exactly who that person might be.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
gonna give him a shout out.
Shout outs to Riel, man.
Oh, there we go. And here we have Night Raid with the Anji. This is his sub.
Yeah, right. Going with the Anji instead of the Axel this time against the Soul.
Oh,
Oh,
left the
yep.
room. Is it
Let's
decent?
go,
Yes.
PLDC. Oh, 10
Funny
matchup.
enough, I believe they're both converged.
Yeah, I
it's
actually
no longer
yeah.
PLDD.
They're both
Night
converted.
Raid did say, yeah. Night Raid did, yeah. He's repping that. He's repping that. But wow,
Shout
there
outs
we
to
go.
Converge.
Ariel Cruz, WrestleMania. Shout out to
We can't forget, we can't forget that the very first battle we have to deal with is the ISP battle.
Yeah,
Then we go to the match.
like the match starts before the punches fly out.
Eh,
Yeah, there he is, WrestleMania.
Yep. Big shout outs to people still watching. We're still 74,000 and strong, you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Wow. Cool stuff. And on a Saturday night, thank you. It really means a lot, and I'm sure all the players really love and support and appreciate your support. Well, let's see how this match will go. Yeah, you were saying?
No, we have some information from Night Raid. It's not ISP. It's the game.
Game crash. Yeah. There we go.
It's the
Yeah,
game.
justice
Game
or
crash.
Converge.
It's just a game.
All right. I'm sorry, Converge. As a Converge user myself.
So looking at so it seems like it's gonna be an Anji and Soul. Any insights you guys want to throw in there?
First of all, I didn't expect Night Raid to stick with Soul. I rather Anji. Did he choose Anji? Yes, he does.
He did.
He
I
did,
think
rather.
because you guys kind of have it in the bag already. I think he can try using other characters.
Well, then again, he did say Anji was his secondary, so
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
just to keep the blood flowing with Anji, I suppose.
Yeah, you gotta battle. You need to battle test your sub also, just to him to be able to get tournament exposure. And going up against CX is definitely no walk in the park.
Yep. But yeah, Anji against Soul. Soul has a DP, so he's got that going for him.
That's
Counter
one.
hits are
Yeah,
gonna hurt, but then that's the same also for Anji. I think you have to be liberal with that. Plus, it's a first to one, so whatever you can get, just take it, just do it, right?
Yeah, we take those. We take whatever we can get.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's gonna because the existence of a DP is definitely gonna change up how you're gonna play as Anji, right? Or like any character for that matter. You're gonna have to respect them more often, right? But it's also
it's a great
a
tool.
skill. It's also a skill to be stubborn and not bother. I don't care if you have a DP. I'm doing it. I do what I want.
Yeah, I think for this setting, you just have to be stubborn in the first place. So full commit. Everything is a commitment because you only have one life in this match. And turn you
I like that mentality. Yeah, full commit. Let's go. Full send that. Let's do it.
Yeah.
To begin with, I'm surprised Bladed Snake stuck with Soul.
Why?
There it is. He did.
Wait.
That's a wrong perspective. That's what I was looking for. The Zato, and he
Okay.
looks like he is going to pick
Oh,
Zato.
he's a Zato
Second
player.
Zato of the night. Yeah. Wow, this is incredible.
All right,
Okay.
Zato going for redemption.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
Let's
see
see,
how
but
this
he's going up
goes.
against Anji.
Ooh.
He's going
Will
up against
Converge talk to
Converge. That's what
Converge?
he's doing.
No, it did not.
No, it's right this time. What happened?
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
What's happening? It's the
Oh
other guy.
no.
Oh no.
All right, we're figuring out. I'm looking at the chat. Where's
You know
Rai?
what? Yeah. Oh my.
Mhm.
No. Huh.
What's up, Casa? Sorry, what's up, Chain?
It looks like in Rice's perspective, the room exploded, but
Mm-hmm.
it's still
Mm,
up.
Hmm. My
is it still up?
narrative.
Oh.
Well, they'll re-lobby now, but just to be double sure,
Just
I
to be on the
guess.
safe side. Yeah, I guess that did fix up the issue with the uh sidestep lance earlier.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm. That's
I
true.
forget who he was up against, but I don't know, man. I guess this time it's on Arxis, maybe. We'll, we'll just have blame something else.
We don't say bad words.
Yeah, we don't say bad words.
We don't say bad words.
You're right. You're right.
We don't want to
Rollback.
get
Let's
flagged.
go.
On the
Yeah.
bright side, yes, we do have rollback.
Mm-hmm. Looking at the brackets here, it's moving along quite nicely. The 3A's moved on, Obligations moved on, Cola J moved on, Gamepad Masters as well.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Where's PBE? Oh, so
PBE
PBE, yeah,
they're
PBE.
on match 12, second row.
Okay, so the winner of this is gonna face Obligations. Oh, that's gonna be good. Gamepad Masters waiting on the winner of Champonatics and Free. That's gonna be interesting. Gamepad Masters might go up against Champonatics. I think the chat's gonna go wild for that one.
I don't think we've seen them play yet, have we?
Gamepad Man.
No,
Yeah, we only
Champonatics.
saw. Yeah, we haven't seen them play yet. We saw CWJ. Yeah.
I see. I see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Would it work this time?
CWJFC is against SeaWorld. And I'm not looking at we're looking at the brackets, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't see what happened. We're talking about the brackets right now.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
yeah,
it's talking about it. So
Converge doing
and
things.
mhm. And now looking at the losers bracket though, yeah, top deck made it to losers round 2. The boys as well as Compound Bow Rats as Team Granblue versus Rollback.
Yep. Talon and 009 is a buy because they split up the teams to have some full 3-man teams. So I guess that's the
Mhm.
natural course of things right there.
Mhm.
Still in the night compound bow rats. Okay.
Okay. So just waiting on this match. So guys, again, big shout outs to everyone still wow, more viewers. We're 80,000 strong. Again, thank you so much for sticking with us. We're about to hit
Keep it
our
coming.
3 hours on this tournament. Again, what's that? Organized and it's that hosted by EHADA. Big shout outs to GGPH and DBFCPH because they collaborated with them in this effort to have a 3v3 tournament and bringing you guys that Guilty Gear Strive action is Watch Spice, Casa, and Chain. So again, just keep us company in chat while we wait for this match to happen. If you guys have any shout outs or whatever, any thoughts on this match, let us know in the chat.
Yep. I just like to pretend that as from DBFZPH, we made it 3v3. We'll keep up with the versus team, but
Let's go.
unfortunately, that is not true. We just wanted more players.
I thought that
We wanted
happened.
the community spirit.
Hey, I mean it's a great format and it's a great exposure to of a lot of players and I think it's very inviting too in terms of the mechanics.
Yeah, it's something new for sure,
Mhm.
and we gotta try those,
It's
especially
like
the
Yeah.
popular new thing on the block.
You ever saying Shane? Okay, so yeah, just a heads up, we're getting word that there's gonna after this match, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna fix the audio. You stick around, ladies and gentlemen. But as we speak, they are getting ready. We're not gonna call anything just yet, but Bladed Snake using that Zato and Night Raid with that Anji, that Eagle is flying away, and we're gonna see that speech bubble, and we
Yes,
are
it
going
flew
back to the 3-shot.
It
Yeah.
flew away. Let's
Looks
go,
like
Eagle.
changing hosts did nothing. Or yeah, it looks like it did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's the ISP incompatibility, the 0-10 matchup.
Oh, should this be resolved with Parsec? If not, if ever,
Oh,
or will that
hang
help?
on. We're all. Mhm.
That's definitely one of the options that we've kept in the bag, but we'll let these guys decide, right?
Mhm.
The other
True.
option is to play on Park instead. If
Oh,
that makes any difference, because the for some reason the system for the lobby is different from the system that is used for tower and Park.
Park.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't
That's a
really
viable
know the
option.
system.
Mhm.
Yep, in order to get the matches flowing. But
Mhm.
yeah,
That or it's just really the weather. I don't know about you, but it's raining pretty hard in my area.
juicy.
Is you got we got to
Oh
pray
no,
for. No, if it
that's
starts
strange.
crackling, we know what's up.
Yeah, and it looks like Converge is crackling along with me right now.
Mhm.
Come on, Converge, you got this. I believe in you.
Oh,
We pay your
we
bills.
seem to have disappeared. Okay, now we're
But they
back.
don't pay us back with
No,
Surge.
no. Mhm. Someone's asking. Yeah, someone shout out to Mr. Valdez. Good luck on your game. So Arthur Leon Sato. It's raining. I guess it's on.
Yeah,
How fast enters? Okay. Mm.
that's pretty difficult. Like, but yeah. Anyways, have any of you
Mhm.
guys fought like Zatos? Like, I don't really understand what the game plan they have is,
For
right?
Zato,
Yeah.
dude, I'm looking forward to facing more Zatos, but it seems like I don't know. I faced one, and he was really good at crossing me up with that. He summoned Eddie. He was able to get it behind me and had that like frog thing. So I just had to like really figure out where to block. So it seems like he just wants to smother you. But that's my.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the only Zato I faced online. So I
Hmm.
don't know what else. Hmm.
I mean that's one of the end goals of Zato players that they want to sandwich you between Eddie and themselves. So yeah, that's
Hmm.
one of the common how do I say it? The common choice for Zato players to do.
Okay.
Like make a wall in mid screen with Eddie,
Hmm.
basically.
Mm.
Oppose. That's what they call it, right? Like that
That's the
annoying thing that
wall.
automatically
Yeah.
counterattacks. Yeah.
Yeah, I kept falling for that one. Oh man. But yeah, would love to see more Zato players in this mix. And it seems like we're getting the lobby ready. I have a question to ask you guys. What do you
What's
think
up?
is the best theme in Guilty Gear, and why is it Axl Rose? Kidding. You guys can pick your own.
Music wise?
Yeah,
As
music wise.
in
And
personally,
why
from
is
my background, since I'm a metalhead since childhood basically, and I take side jobs performing in
okay.
events as
Nice.
such.
Who
Personally,
okay.
my bias is Melia's theme.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Really? I thought you like Faust's theme or something. Because it
I
starts with like
mean,
a
I love
ow.
everything. I love every music here, to be honest.
All right. Okay, Casa. How about wait, hang on.
There
Okay,
we
we're gonna
go.
hold your thought. We're gonna hold your
Thank
thought. We're gonna
flying Buddha, we're in.
mhm,
6P from Potemkin all the way. We're all clapping. We're all praying.
mhm.
All
There we
right, there we
go.
go. Oh, we have a white Zato, ultra white. White shadows
Mhm.
don't make any sense to me, but anyways, yeah.
It's a void, right? Like look at that. And
Yeah.
now we see
But
some
really,
offense coming
gold
out.
burst there. Okay, well, what a call out. Ultra Chad move right there. But finds himself back in the corner with no burst, and this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking
Bleeding.
about. Zato, right? He puts you in the block string and then he just does dust and the block string keeps going. If you get hit, you're through the wall. I don't
Yeah,
really get
we
it.
We are now witnessing a bleeding Anji. Will fried rice make a difference here? Night Raid. Okay, trying to chip him out with that super and kills him with the frog Eddie. I don't really know what you call that. I'll just call it frog Eddie.
Yeah, it's a
Leap.
frog.
It says leap. Yeah. Oh, but the guard point. I see Fujin mix up, but no. Oh, wow. Gets the grab.
Mhm.
I think I'll
So
still
that's
call it frog Eddie. Eddie
so that
Frog.
first round went really well for Zato, but it looks like it's Rise on the offensive this time, and you don't really want to be in this situation. You still have burst, but you're through the wall, can't use that, and you're on a big health deficit right now.
If you do armor pay,
Oppose. Oh my god. Now we see more
that's
offense come in. Zato in big trouble. Wow, Rai turns it around. It's one apiece.
Yeah, that anti-air is really good. That's super fast. 12 frames of startup.
Mhm,
It's a commitment if you spin, but still, if you know they're gonna jump,
mhm.
if they block it in there, you're still at advantage. It's pretty disgusting. There we go. Nice read on that,
No.
right?
oh
And there's
catches
the
him
dust.
ducking.
Mhm.
Late burst
Forced him to
there is
spend the dust. A burst.
tippy toes. Will this break the wall? Yes, it does. Super.
Spends it. Goes for the hard knockdown. Sonic Hurricane.
What's for breakfast?
Just a meaty. All right. And you get clipped by the huge hitbox on those fans and fried rice. Night Raid taking it 2-1.
Let me jump.
PBE moves on. There we go. Chain, you got more matches ahead of you, sir.
I'm sweating, man.
The dream lives.
The sweaty
Beautiful
dreams.
stuff. Yeah, beautiful stuff, you guys. So yeah, PBE moves on. Thank you guys for joining us. Still very active in chat. You know what? That was quite the wait, but I think the match did pay off, and we were able to see some Zato mix-ups there with the Eddie Frog leap, as as Chain would
Yeah.
say.
As Sonya was saying, he's hitting him with that white stuff, that disgusting white stuff, taking the first round, but Night Raid gets it in the succeeding rounds.
Sony, I swear. Like, come on, you've been counting those 69s, now the white stuff. Let's timeout corner for you, sir. But
Yeah.
speaking of timeouts, ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a very short break. But when we return, more Guilty Gear Strive action. So don't go anywhere. More of Kanto Hit after the break.
All right.
Uh, uh, uh. Yes, if you can hear us, let us know. Okay.
Oh my god. Watch, you're not muted. No, you're not. So yeah, mute up.
Hello, welcome back
Hello,
to Kanto, and with me, Asa, and I'm your commentator, Trainer.
Yeah, just went back, fixed up the audio issues among other things on our side. So, yep, back from a quick break. I hope you guys drank some water, keep your health in check after staying in front of a screen for quite some time. But never mind that, because here we are with our next match between Chip and May.
Mankind
Checking the
knew that
phone's
they cannot
connection
change
right
society.
here.
So instead of reflecting
Let
on
these
themselves,
intros
they
rock.
changed the beast.
You know me.
Looks like the match going
and
on without
kids.
hitch.
Yep.
大したことなさそうだね。
Don't jinx it.
Duel one.
Don't jinx it. Alright, you know me versus Gibbs. Alright. There we go. There's that Chip starting off that pressure. You really need to burst out of that one, take the momentum back.
Yeah, so same game plan here. You really have to be hyperactive as a chip player. You don't want May to keep swinging at you, especially having those dolphin threats. You don't want to go to
Yeah.
SeaWorld, man.
And you don't want to get to SeaWorld, and it's okay. He threw away the ticket, launched him into the next stage. But yeah, as May here, sure, you have the strong buttons, you have the counter hits, and you do have the firepower to deal with Chip, but will you be able to land hits? That's the question, right?
Exactly. So Gibbs has to make call-outs here and precise call-outs. Swinging ain't gonna help if it ain't gonna land. Ooh, what a call-out on that super egg. Will this kill? Yes, it does.
Okay. Good. That's a Chip round. That's a Chip match right there, alright? No room to breathe. The game went as fast as he does. That's
Yep.
yeah, so that's definitely what you want to see playing Chip. Sure, you don't have a huge health bar. Sure, May can like dolphin it like in 3 hits or something and blow you up. But if you have the momentum, you can't
that's
let
gonna
other
happen.
people breathe. Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to get the hit, right? You need to get the
Mhm.
hit. There, just gone in a flash. I don't really think. Yeah, I don't know. May doesn't have a DP. If you get it's really hard to get a chip off of you at that point since you only have one burst per round at most.
Yeah, and
Probably,
games go
yeah.
so fast that you pretty much don't have the chance to get your burst back on the second round.
Yeah,
Most often.
that's actually that's definitely a rare occurrence. I had it last night. Basically, I managed to get burst twice in a single round, but that's
yeah.
definitely an edge case. And I guess is that also dependent on character health? Because like if you don't have health, you don't have enough health to burst, right? Or is it based on damage? Is it based on other stuff?
It's just solely on its own. Like it's not really reliant on health and whatnot. So burst is just on its own.
Okay.
And depending on what you do, I guess. How active you are, etc. But yeah, bursts don't really get carried. You don't really get your burst back unless the match is prolonged to round 3, basically. Rarely do you ever get it on the second round or second duel.
Yeah. Do you actually use burst in the same way in this game as you would in old Guilty Gear games? Because like as I play this game, right, I don't know the right way to use burst, but typically you'd see from the players like that as soon as they get a hit or they're losing momentum, they would burst immediately. Is that the same in older games?
Yeah, but it really depends on how experienced the player is. They can delay their bursts. They could burst at uncommon moments, or they basically delay their
Duel
basically change the timing in general.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't get it's not predictable, so to speak.
I see.
So right
And now
now
we
we
have
have
Who Am I and Iseju. Right, a Ram versus Geo matchup.
looks like it's gonna be a trip for Iseju right now, but it does not get the full combo right there. I don't know what happened exactly, but sides have switched and sides have switched yet again. Will
And
this
that's
break
something
the
you
wall?
don't want to happen. That's something you don't want to happen against the Ram. Oh, there we go. That's
confidence-
unfortunate instant wall splat, and then that just takes the round for Who Am I.
Yeah, and Iseju spent the burst right there. He doesn't have. He's gotta make it. Gotta stay alive here if he wants to get it back. Assuming he gets to take the momentum on his side.
Yeah, this is looking like a Ram round though, and look at all that
And that
bar,
might
and
be
it's
it.
not gonna matter. And that's gonna be a perfect on round 2 going to Who Am I? That was a really good round.
Such an oppressive Ramlethal run there.
Yeah. It's like everything went right. The times where Iseju had the opportunity, unfortunately he was thrown back into the corner. And you really don't want that to happen against Ram, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight
I don't
into
know about
win
you,
condition.
man. I don't know about
Yeah.
you, man, but is it just me or are the Ram players that we're seeing so far? They've been running their matches in under 30 seconds or something. I don't know about
actually,
you, but that's what I've been noticing.
That does seem about right. The Ram players we've seen so far, Matthew, one of them, Alden, one of them, and yeah, it's been more or less dominant.
Yeah, you think this is
pretty
still
dominant.
B tier?
I don't think that's a topic we should approach anymore due to some potentially virulent, what do you call this, apologists. So yeah, let's say that she's B tier, I guess, or let's just leave it at that.
Let's just leave it to the qualified guys, I guess. I don't believe I'm qualified enough to answer that. I have my opinions on Ram, but yeah, opinions are just opinions. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't like fighting Ram, man. Nobody likes to fight Ram.
That's the Ram player. Yes.
Yes, a Ram player. Yeah.
I don't know if that's valid. I guess that's
Yeah.
valid.
It's fun when you're putting people into the corner and blowing them up, but it's not fun when it's being done to you. So.
Yeah, definitely not.
And that's why neutral is so important in Guilty Gear. Because the win conditions are super strong. God damn.
Yeah, one of the trends that Guilty Gear never lost is the fact that once it's in your hands, like the first, it's gonna stay with you until you mess up.
Yeah.
Especially in the old previous games where Oki is everything, hard knockdown and you set up some stuff. And it's basically blender situation, indefinite blender until you make a change or if your opponent makes a mistake. In this case, for Strive, you don't really have much Oki options anymore. You don't have YRCs, you don't have FRCs. FRC here is different, people just call it FRC because it's fast Roman cancel. But back then it was just, canceling was just difficult all in all, especially in ACR.
Yeah, so you said in previous Guilty Gears, right? Oki was pretty much king, and that's how you get, that's where a lot of the win conditions are. But in Strive with the wall break mechanic, it has run into some points of contention, right? So some people don't like the wall break mechanic because it resets you to neutral. Some people do. I personally am on the side of liking it because it's more neutral. On the losing side, it makes you feel like you had a chance, but at the same time, right? If you break the wall, you have a lot of meter. It's still gonna depend on the matchup, but back to neutral, I get to play the game again. That's pretty neat. I say that as a new player. What are your thoughts about this?
Yeah,
you played starting Xrd, right?
Yeah, but I played a little bit of ACR as well, AC plus R.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Because we
But
have to go back here. It's I know you, Champo versus Alpha MJB.
Now we got a lore battle going on here.
Oh, two souls duking it out.
Two souls. Yeah, one on the left is Smart Soul, the other one is Gohan Soul.
I thought Soul was a scientist.
Yes, he was.
Anyways, nice zoning with the air normals, but you just get DP'd after that. Wild throw! Oh my god.
Wild throw, let's go.
Sweet
Okay,
RC.
burst.
Gets hit by the burst.
Doesn't want to take that damage.
Oh, I'm surprised that's actually hit Vortex right there. I was expecting that to low profile completely.
I don't know if it was late Vortex or it was just the exact right moment where the hitbox is vulnerable or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Champo getting the hit on that sweep again, or on that slide. Oh, gold burst.
Wow. What a gold burst. And gets grabbed. Right.
That's a really nice PRC into grab right there. He had the bar, he got it from gold burst, he might as well use it, right?
Yep. And what you got?
Don't let him breathe, he just DPs on wake up, and now it's Soul, the actual Soul in the corner. MJB having to sit in this bad situation right here. Burst out.
I know you showing complete control as of now. Will MJD make a difference on this one? Oh no!
And as you
Okay,
say that,
that's the
he
start.
heard your prayers. He gets the far slash counter hit, unable to break the wall, misses the confirm. But oh my lord, did he just confirm RTL from punches? Jesus, Champo, please.
Bandit Revolver was just a bit too short and shy there. Doesn't connect and
That's
gets the full
unfortunate.
punish on an attempt on the grab there. Good callouts and beautiful confirm from I Know You.
But yeah, that's really good on Champo, capitalizing on that situation. Really, I didn't know you could confirm punches into that, but well played, well played. Yeah, that was a quick 2-0 from speedrun. Sabi kami pundot ang tagal. Hawak mo na
And-
ang... Alright.
As we say that, looks like I'll be going next yet again. My
Oh,
dudes.
you're next?
I think
Alright.
so.
Okay.
So I'll try to
Alright,
get
so-
back as soon as I can.
Okay. Shane's
See ya.
going to rep for us commentary first, but for now, it's just me.
No, I'll join you. I'm so sorry. I'm just in the middle of eating something. But crazy match,
Oh.
I would say. Speed run all around. What's up, you guys?
Yeah.
Watch Spicy here, but I was just screaming up by myself. Great stuff on the side of Champo with that excellent punch to ride the lightning. How incredible was that?
Yeah, it's like all the fighting game experience with those hit confirms, like that's something you get with the practice and the dedication, I guess.
Yeah, I would
That's
say
also
that CWJ FC most dominant performance we've seen on stream. So they're definitely a force to be reckoned with, and I'm excited to see more of them. The Chip, Ram, and the Kai mixed all together. So excited as this tournament goes on, and as we mentioned, Chain has his match coming up. I believe that might be on stream.
You might be seeing him next. All right, nice. We got the Simpora boy again.
Exactly. It's going to be PBE1 versus Obligations. The only person I know from Obligations is Mr. Valdez. Eno.
Same here.
He's an Eno player.
As he said in the Professor chat. 69 in the chat. Yep.
That's his favorite score to get in a test. Also, a part of Obligation is Nas, former. I think he's former SMAP. So yeah, he's also has a lot of experience in fighting games, and I'm excited to see him perform here in Strive. So Obligations, as he says, they got a lot of obligations. So, but they're still making the time to entertain us with their team tandem here in Kanto Hit.
All right. Seems good. I'm looking forward to it. I don't really have data on these other guys as well, on Dragonthorn and Nas. So, well, let's keep the surprises for the stream.
Yeah, let's check out the brackets as we're gonna see it. Right now we're at round number 3. 3 A's versus Team Unga Bunga.
Oh,
Obligations. Yeah.
All right. Nice.
In this type of tournament, yeah, I'm not surprised. But again, we haven't seen Team Unga Bunga, so I wonder who they've been using. Obligations versus PBE1 is the next team we're going to be seeing. Did we just witness CWJ FC versus Cola J? Or was that SeaWorld? The one we just watched? Because CWJ FC is the one we saw with the Chip May. That was Typhoon. That was Champo. Yep. That was the one. Okay, so yeah, they've made it to round number 3, ladies and gentlemen. So they will go up against Cola J. And then right below that is Gamepad Masters versus, the winner of Champonatics versus Free.
Oops, sorry, I muted. My bad.
Oh, you're saying that? Oh, that's fine.
Like the people arrived at the home, but
okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What was your question? Champonatics versus Free?
Champonatics versus Free is going to face the Gamepad Masters. So I wanted to ask you, like, so far, do you have any, like, top contenders for what we've witnessed so far here?
Gamepad
or,
Masters is like definitely a strong team from what we've seen, but Champonatics, again, I don't really have data on those guys. Team
They seem to really
3
like
was the
Champo.
one, yeah, with names such as Watch Champo and Champo Sim. Yes,
Exactly.
and from the name itself. Yeah, all right.
Uh-huh.
Kaputski, yeah, Clint Torres and Noobness. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So you're looking forward I mean, Gamepad Masters is your team to look forward to?
I think so. Yeah.
I definitely have two. One is our boy Chain. We got to support him with PBE +1. Obviously, you know, caster bias right there. But I mean, I have to give props to CWJ FC. They did pretty well, and they 6-0'd technically SeaWorld. So, and they had pretty solid characters. They went up against Souls. They went up against Maze. But they seem to be really in the running for grand final. So I'm excited because yeah, they're going against CWJ, but right now we're just waiting for Obligations versus PBE +1.
Yeah. Well, some of these teams have just been really dominant, and it's really good to see, right? Even in a game like Strive, like sure, people might make the argument that okay, it's quote unquote easier than the previous games, but that doesn't mean there's like no skill gap, right? Because consistency is still definitely a thing.
That's key.
In no matter what game you play, sure there might be less depth, but a good player is a good player.
Yeah, I mean the entry level is definitely like very welcoming, but the ceiling here we still haven't even reached like where it's gonna be. But look at that Mega Fist of Potbuster, starting things off real strong. Noob, okay, forcing Anji to go for that burst.
And it's like I just registered pot on screen, and next thing you know, he's already doing. I wasn't ready. I wasn't looking. Oh no! Oh,
Duplex City, we're going back, baby.
what you trying to spin on me for, boy? No dancing allowed.
Yeah. Speed run happening all throughout here. Trying to go for that grab. Oh, but the anti-air on point with Dragon Thorn.
I don't think he was expecting that meaty to hit. There's that anti-air. That thing's really hard to contest. What? Nope. Tries to go for the air approach. Gets 6 speed. Gets it with the prayer. Oh no, there he is.
Oh, Mega Fist to push him to that corner. And now we see Noob. Watch out for the grab, Anji.
Tries the ERC. Nothing came out of it. Alright, there we go. Meaties.
Oh, he God, you got him out of the air. Wow, what a call out. And Noob has been trying to go to that. And I believe that is actually a hit, so you could have blocked it. So he really caught him off guard, and that's the round.
Yeah, that's the round. And that's definitely a risk you have to take as Anji, right? Because that thing he did a spin, right? That's an anti-air spin. No matter what, he's gonna do that attack jumping high. So he already made the decision as he was spinning around on the ground.
Exactly.
And that's the difficult part. You have to see ahead of time, like, is he gonna jump? Am I gonna use this? And also, I think the bad thing about that move is that it doesn't hit grounded opponents. Maybe he was expecting Pot to go up as well. Like maybe
like a Mega Fist.
Yeah,
probably make the
That
approach, but
well, one step ahead, get hit by that giant bomb, gets captured out of the sky, and there you go.
Yeah, as Kenneth in the chat says, "Sky is protected." Man, what gotta be. Yeah, you gotta take that risk, especially with Noob. He's been trying to really go for that since the start, and it seems like the next battle is about to ensue, and I think it's gonna be Night Raid coming up to the book.
Yep. All right. It's Night Raid and Mr. Valdez. Mr. Valdez being the Eno, and is this going to be an Axel or is this going to be or an Angie? Because I heard that Axel pretty much destroys Eno, but I could be wrong.
If you on paper that could be true, because Eno, right, she wants to get her dash mix-up, air dash mix-ups, set up the notes just to like make them guess while she's jumping in air, because she has instant overheads for days. So I know also Night Raid has faced a lot of Enos in ICFC, so he could actually bring out that Axel just for this specific match, since we know that Mr. Valdez is an Eno main.
Yeah, and
That's my two
that's
cents on it, but
actually, like, when you think about it this way, these lineups are private, right? So Team Captain A sends their lineup, Team Captain B sends their lineup. So I guess it's unfortunate that it has come to this kind
lined
of
up,
matchup.
right? I know. Yeah, when you put it that way as well, like, dang, this is a pretty tough matchup, especially coming if you're Mr. Valdez. But you know, once he gets in, it's gonna be pretty tough. But we know that Night Raid is really good at getting himself out of those corner situations.
Yeah. Oh,
wow, 6H.
He tries to go for that aggressive air throw, but it doesn't pay off. Now we have him in the corner.
Okay, Renson mix-up's about to come in. Oh, catches her while the air dash is coming in. Oh, misses the command grab.
And that's the thing about Eno, you have that air dash, so you can't grab her. It's really difficult. But that said, you don't have a lot of health, and that doesn't work out. Apparently, you can't dodge that full screen low, just like that.
I'm not sure if the stroke the big tree can go under it. Goes for the 6H. Oh, keeps stroking it. Now pushing Axel to the corner. Nice throw tech by Eno.
Excuse me? Oh my god, SDCP is such a good move. Thrown into the corner, there we go. That is the difficult part. You can't get back thrown into the corner against the Night Raid. All that space
ends it. Yup.
And
wow.
Doesn't
Dang.
that just suck? You make it all the way deep in there, and then he just throws you back out. Like, abulin mo ko.
Yeah, and just start it all over again. But wow, Arthur Leon Sato says, yeah, that zone. Yeah, sir, that was definitely a zoners matchup there, and definitely a dream for Night Raid for just keep that zone that distance game going. So incredible stuff. But Mr. Valdez repping the Eno mains out there. I think it was Dix that wanted to look for Eno strat. Gotta get mad at Night Raid now, man. He didn't show any of us Eno strats.
It ain't looking good.
Not, but you know, our boys coming up. We got Chain coming up against Nas.
Chain and Nas. All right. Is that an Axel I see? That might be an Axel.
Ooh,
right, we'll see.
could be.
Like, yeah, we want to see that. Like, I kind of want to see the Eno tech as well, because like when you look at it, it's a ridiculous character on its own, right? I mean, like in that round, you see that part where he just did stroke, and it low profiled one of the chains that was going on the ground, like
insane,
super
right?
low.
Yeah.
How do you low profile that? That doesn't make any sense. But I guess
she goes lower than the chain. I don't know, like goes lower than. It's insane. But yeah, that's one of her.
Like her gonna hit low. Yeah.
One of her great moves just to start her offense and just get past projectiles. So great stuff. Even Mr. Valdez says GG's. So Chris, yeah, the team is playing is Obligations versus PBE +1. So far, yeah, but yeah, Obligations down. Let's see how they. Wow. In rounds, Nas going with the Axel and Chain going with the Nago.
Axel versus Nago. I honestly don't know how this matchup's gonna go. Sure, you can maul Axel, but you also have to get in as Nago, right? From what Night Raid has told me, like the way that some Nagos contest Axel's button is that they use 2H to snipe Axel out, right? Like that. Not exactly in that form, but well, he's going through the corner now, so this ain't looking good.
Yeah, it's not. And Axel has burst, but not much to. Oh, okay, it's out of the air. Bad burst there, man. He was able to capitalize on that.
Gone in a flash. That's important. And that's the difficult part, because on the Nago matchup, like he's just waiting. He's waiting for that 5P.
Yeah.
Like, you know how Axel's 5P goes slightly up? Apparently, as Nago, you can 2H that, and then that's what you get the counter hit. But like, in order to adjust, Nas doesn't want to throw out buttons, just runs up and throws him full screen. I guess I respect it.
Oh, but
Not
now
this
look
time,
at
though.
this, putting Axel in the corner. Oh, gonna get the full extent to this because he has no burst.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like he's getting burst anytime soon either. This is not looking good.
but this Axel does have some meter to work with. Nago again looking to chill out here, but now approaching and fully committing. Oh, he gets the... Oh my god. Right before, look at that meter. Look at that blood meter. It was about to pop.
Yeah. Then that's definitely something you have to watch out for. Like you would be scared to press buttons against Nago, especially on counter hit. You're just gonna explode. On Axel, he doesn't have guts. You're gonna explode. Like even if you say that his normals are good, you should be able to zone in out. You can't count out Nago in that sense, just because of that explosive power.
And one thing I want to bring it back to is that moment when Chain was just chilling out, and then he actually baited. He actually made Axel like approach him. He ate some damage, but then again they switched sides and he put him in that corner. So that's what Nago wants to do, especially like just keep Axel at bay and not make him play the zoning game.
Yeah, at that point, I honestly think Nas was going for another throw, and there's like that's fine, right? You go for two throws, you go for another one, and it would have been nice if it was just a tech throw, right? But no. Instead you get thrown in the corner. That's also the dangerous part about meaty throws in this game. One, there's what do you call this? There's throw invincibility on wake up. I don't know how long it is, but I'm pretty sure there is. Like sometimes you just whiff a throw and they're just in your face, then hit you with close slash, something like that. That's definitely a thing that can happen. So the worst case situation, like other than the other bad situation, is exactly what we saw. It wasn't even throw tech. You just get thrown into a corner, and you as Axel, you don't want that. Hell no.
And looking at the resources that he had, he had no meter. He did have burst, but you know what? I think Chain was aware that he was going to be able to use that as a defensive option, and he was able to snipe him out and just collect that round. So big shout outs to PBE+1 moving on. And yeah, our boy Chain, if he's listening right now, we want to talk to him. But yeah, he's repping the Nagoriyukis, and we haven't seen his Axel yet. He's only been using Soul and Nago tonight.
Soul and Nago, yeah.
Yeah, Arthelion says, well played both teams. Congrats to PBE and come back stronger. Obligations. Yeah. Big shout outs to them. There we go.
Hello.
Is that Chain? Yo, there
It is I, the gatekeeper.
How did you feel when an Axel popped out and you were Nago? Talk us through that match. You were pretty good you were pretty good in that match. You seemed pretty calm, and even when you were chilling out, were you really wanting to bring the Axel to that corner when you weren't advancing?
Yeah, I couldn't do anything, so I'll just wait. Basically, I'll wait forever if I had to. I'll take the chip as long as I don't get hit, I guess. And then if I can, not enough blood's used, I can Hadouken my way in the Rensen, because the Shadow Clone nullifies the Rensen, and then I go in.
So, question: Does your Shadow Clone chips clone if someone punches him, you'll get damage too, or that doesn't happen?
Nope, it's a completely different entity, so it doesn't have a hurt box.
Nice.
Nago's a Chad like that. You know, he does what he wants. It's so hard to contest. Like, it beats other projectiles. Sure, it costs blood,
insane,
but
right?
You know, if you get in, just blow them up, right?
That's
true.
It's
pretty expensive though.
Yo,
it's pretty expensive though. It's like
yes.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
Sorry, no, I just saw the Champonatics up against Gamepad Masters. So Champo Simp versus Alvin is coming up.
That's cool.
Let's go, Champo Sims.
Champonatics.
Let's go, Gamepad Masters.
If
And
Champo
funny
is
thing
on the
is-
fans, I'll subscribe.
You know, depending on who fight, like, it could go two ways, right? Depending on who wins between CWJ FC and Collage. Like, let's say CWJ FC wins, that means Gamepad Masters is going to have to fight Champo after beating the Champonatics, or the Champonatics will have to fight their object of affection.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lose-lose situation.
But will it connect? That's the question.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna be the Eagles round, hopefully.
Mankind.
Oh no!
Here we go. The Eagle it
will.
is. The Eagle it is.
I leave
Never
this-
seen.
I leave this one to you first, Chain.
But you're the Ram player. Okay, fine. Okay, looks like we have quite I can't really tell what's going on. I'm sorry. It's kind of
No,
stuttery.
no,
Is it just me or? Okay, now it's fine.
Yeah, it's sort of, but now we see a burst happening on Alden's side again. Alden, familiar with the May matchup, but the Champo Simp trying to open him up with, these dolphins. And now, this is not where Ram wants to be and pushes her way to the center of the stage.
Yeah, Alden bursts early there because he's not taking a chance of the momentum right there and the damage.
Okay,
Just
gets the
May
top.
dishes out a lot on that. It hurts. It's gonna make her cry basically. Okay, that's where Alden wants it. Wall pressure.
Yeah. Speaking of damage, Ram also has that as well in droves, but now this May fighting her way out of the corner. Nice YRC just to stop the pressure. Oh, wow, baits some action here and puts May in the corner.
Champo Simp not having any of that. First, get out of the corner. Okay, will we see more Totsugeki? There it is.
Yep.
Wow, a lot of trying to catch each other on the air there, but no dice so far.
Oh, tries to dunk on him with a 5H. Oh, sorry, jump H. But now we see. Oh, they trade. Still anyone's round, but May does have a meter to use.
As you can see, Alden's actually playing very cautious there, even if he's jumping, because he's delaying his attack button as he jumps, trying to avoid the dolphins. What gets hit by a dolphin anyways? But yeah, that's one.
Clipped him with a heavy slash towards the end. Now Champo Simp looking pretty good so far, and Alden, you know what, trying to get something going with this Ram, but this May has been very slippery to just nail.
Yeah, looks like it, but gets shot there. Will this break the wall? Yes, it does.
Called it.
Positive
Now he's
bonus for Alden's side.
okay. Now meets him air to air and pushes him against the wall again. Gets the grab. This round is all going Alden, and yep, he takes the second round.
Will Champo Simp be able to adjust once again to this situation right now? Looks like Alden's got the read, but we can't call it yet because there we go. What a beautiful gold burst right there. Trying to get the meter advantage.
So far, Alden fighting with burst available, but now, you know, just not allowing May to get any of her offense going. And now separates. Oh, couldn't catch him. Nice FD there.
Okay, sword comes back. Got full locked and loaded once again. Okay, a decent punish, I guess, from Gauro block.
Now we see that, Alden trying to get something going here. Does, again, have burst. The tension is about to hit the first mark there, and more of May's Totsugekis will come out. A lot of jumping, a lot of defensive options coming out of Champo Simp. Oh, this is the big opening he needs.
Yeah, looks like Alden's going a bit too much on the... I think he's trying to fish for a jump counter H there. Will this, picks up.
Look, grab. Oh my god, wait for it. He got all his swords back. This is gonna be huge.
Doesn't get to block the burst there.
Here.
It's anyone's game. PRC, oh, the whips!
Not quite. Oh, tried to go for low there. Oh! Champo Simp takes one over Alden.
That makes 2 points out of 1. 2 points for Champo Simp, 1 point for Alden.
All right, my God. So sorry about that, Chain. I just had some stuff, but
All good.
yeah, my lord, that was a scramble at the end. That was a scramble for the ages.
But
when you
clenched
see
moment.
yeah, exactly. You see that moment when Alden was doing jump piece, then he did some weird thing. It's because he tried to confirm into that air special, but he didn't have any swords and wasn't able to follow up. And
Yeah,
who would have
unfortunately.
expected Champo Simp to be on the other side, right? You block one side, but crossed under, and I guess you're not blocking this low. You're not blocking this anchor from the other side. Who could have been ready, right? That's
Yeah.
At that point, the reflexes just kick in, and my God.
The rest goes on.
And Gasa, as you're mentioning, it could be Champo Simp versus Champo. Like, you have to throw that match, my guy. You're not a simp if you don't. That's gonna be so weird. Like, how can you go, like,
You're saying this is weird?
I don't know. It's in the name, man. Like,
Oh my
how can you
goodness.
call
Oh
yourself
my
a simp?
God. The Champo Simps are out of the woodwork in the comment section. Oh my lord. Last down ni Tide Hunter. Oh my God. May's Tide Hunter now. What do you mean?
Wow.
Sugeki for the win.
My lord.
All right, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick break because after this, I think it's gonna be Chain up next. So you guys take it away.
Yep.
I'll just be watching in the background. So go for it.
Yep. We'll have some breakfast. Kain kayo.
Semi-breakfast, I guess.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, it is 12 a.m. Okay, it is breakfast. Sisig time, bro.
Sisig time. Sisig time. for
Sisig
breakfast.
time with strong
Have-
zero.
Have some of those sigs.
Yeah.
But yeah, that
I quit
was
smoking, so that doesn't count.
man.
No.
A lot of things really went. That match was really close.
So what do you think Alden could have done in that situation, if ever? I have no idea what Ram should do against the Mei.
You know, like I'm sorry, I wasn't paying too close of attention to the match. I had something come up, but like Ram against Mei, really, I don't know. Well, Alden did say before that was a matchup that he was wanting to study, right? So I don't know if he has that down yet, but fighting against Mei really just has her own game plan. Just get the counter hits, you get the dolphins, and that's the thing actually. When you fight Mei, you realize that, oh, even if I do have these strong normals as Ram, right? I push her away, she can still go back instantly with the dolphin.
Dolphins, man. SeaWorld.
Yeah, so I don't know. It could definitely go either way, and we saw that in the scrambles.
But Alden was calling clear shots there. He was literally throwing the sword at the right moment. It's been landing as of late in those matches. But I
Yeah.
guess he dropped it. He lost it earlier. I guess there was a situation where I think he wasn't able to convert it due to the fact that he was missing a sword, I believe. Am I correct?
Yeah, that does happen. That's also something that you have to worry about as a Rambler. On the one hand, it's definitely a risk to throw out your sword, but sometimes people won't expect it, right? You throw it mid-screen,
Yeah.
and it like they end up jumping, but you catch them as a frame trap. Like you think the pressure's over, but oh, surprise, sword in your face. And also that's also a thing that Alden can do, right? We saw that earlier. He threw the swords, or he went for a, what do you call this? Like the thing about Ram, you can use your super to retrieve the swords. So he
Yeah.
had 2 bars at that time, and then he
But it whiffed, right? So
there was
I-
this situation wherein he used the super and then PRC to go for a high-low mix-up.
mm,
Yeah, it didn't turn into a lot of damage, unfortunately. So maybe that was like a change in this version that's out. But yeah,
well, I was surprised that on whiff the super doesn't. Oh wait, was it a whiff? Well, he did that super once, and then he tried to catch Mei landing, but Champo blocked it. So you don't get to retrieve your swords even on block, apparently. So I didn't know that. So I thought
No.
you can spend that and then
as-
you get the sword back automatically.
yeah, no. As long as you use the swords, it should. Yeah, you should be able to retrieve them. I don't know what happened in that situation specifically.
But it looked like it didn't allow for it to happen because like Champo blocked the super, but Alden didn't get the other sword back. So that's
that
what I
might be a
was-
thing with the PRC. Yeah, because you cancel it early, and you cancel it in the middle of the super. Maybe that's a property it has. But yeah, I wasn't too focused on that. But still, great match.
I guess one thing to know is that Ram's super is safe on block when it's blocked mid-air, I suppose. So unless I guess Mei can punish it with Dolphin. Like the moment Mei lands, you can probably Dolphin it, I believe, and then RC. But I don't think Champosim have the resources to RC into a punish. I don't know. I don't think he was able to go for a punish at that moment as well.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Yeah.
how many Ram players do we still have? If she's still there.
I know Matthew is from Team 3As. They're still in. Yeah, they're still in. They're on round 4. You're actually up. It's against PBE +1 when you guys have that match.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You'll see. You might see him for yourself. You might be fighting that team yourself.
Yeah, it looks like I am because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says here I think we're next to it. Yeah, we are. Okay. So while waiting, I'm sorry. Who's this current team again?
This is
Champonatics
versus the Gamepad
GM, right?
Masters. Yeah.
Alright, looks like is this sidestep Lance?
Sidestep
Yeah, it's
Lance
sidestep.
is next. Yep.
So it's sidestep Lance versus Watch Champo. Okay. So what will Watch Champo pick? Or rather,
Let's see.
which character will he use?
Let's see what our spectator eyes can grant us. I don't see anything yet. Well, we'll find out together.
And we Potemkin 6P and pray that it works. With the eagle flying.
All right. Oh, there's the
Ram.
Ram player.
Okay, here
There's
you
the
go.
Ram player you were looking for. Oh, we're playing by a parsec here. Okay, I see.
So watch Champo on Parsec against Sidestep Lance. Here we go. So this is the second time we're seeing Ramlethal versus Anji, right? Or
I think so, yeah. Oh, there we go. Fujin goes for the
Mix
roll.
up.
Butterfly mix up. Burst out.
early burst to alleviate pressure. Okay, side switch. That's where Ram wants Anji to be.
I really like that FD to keep him out of the corner, but oh no, that's
Gets grabbed
unfortunate.
instead.
That's what we were talking about. Oh, that's also a weird interaction. Trying to burst
There-
out, but you're in the corner. No.
In that situation, bursts are ideally it's actually riskier to burst mid-air because there's a tendency for bursts to go up higher, and in that case, that's exactly what happened to Sidestep Lance.
Oh no. That's a juicy counter hit. Unable to confirm though, and you're gonna
Drops.
pay for it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate on Watch Champo's side. But good on Sidestep Lance for picking that up. Throw bait, counter hit, and counter hits from Anji mean pain.
Pressure is on. What's the mix-up? Okay. Watch Champo getting the momentum back, I guess.
Hard
Hopefully,
knockdown.
makes a difference.
Oh no. Move too
It's
fast right
shot.
there, Sidestep Lance, and now you're gonna go through the wall into the next stage.
A little bonus for oh! Unfortunate there. It's a bit too high for the super to connect.
So that's
Now
not
sidestep.
an auto-confirm counter.
Sidestep Lance has to live without meter now.
Hits him with the dust after the red RC. No way to burst out of it. You're gonna have to bring this to the last round.
1 point each here.
Full
Gold
burst.
burst right there.
That's really good. You have
Get
another
off.
bar. Oh, no sense. Oh, there it is.
Oh
Buffering.
no! You saw him buffering right there. He was really calling it out.
That
Ready
you really
for
have to
it.
do that against Angie. You have to teach him a lesson, but no. Him keeping it clean and looks like that's a counter hit, unable to
Oh,
finish
no.
the combo.
Don't finish on the combo.
Switch.
That's gonna.
Oh, drops it, picks it up, but no, you're on the other side. Well, sometimes the game be like that. That's just how it goes in the corner. Oh,
Will
no
this
counter
kill?
hit.
Yes, it does.
Counter hit into Fuji, and that's Sidestep
What
Lance
the-
taking the game 2-1, and really, that was a scramble right there. You can see them trying to make the most of their situations, because you can see Ram put him into the corner, but like in the first round, you saw that, oh, I put Anji in the corner, all right, he bursted, but I'm ready to punish. But watch Champo was on the other side. He was actually in the corner. That's something I noticed actually. If you burst in the corner, it pulls you slightly out of the corner. So you have to like keep your distance if you want them to keep it, right?
Yep.
And that happened lots of times in this set. Like, oh, you'd think the Ram player would be able to go for the wall break, but it turns out she's already on the other side. And that's just unfortunate. You have to be ready. Like, or you can't really expect, so you just have to take precautions before that happens.
Yeah. But wow, man, what a scrambled eggs right there.
Yeah.
One after
Yeah.
the other. Like, conversions have fallen off right there. But Sidestep Lance seals the deal regardless.
Really close matches. Actually, yeah, when I think about the Ram and Angie matchup, like, sure, Angie still has to make the right reads on offense and defense and neutral, right? Because, like, he has the spin. And the thing Ram is known for is her huge buttons in neutral. And
Yeah.
Angie does have a means to somewhat go around that by spinning, right? If you spin a jump, as Ram, you're afraid to press any buttons or whatever. That's definitely a part of the matchup. But at the same time, if you get stuck in the wall, like, that's not gonna matter.
Yeah, ideally the easiest the moment Anji players can capitalize on this on the Ram matchup is the moment when they go for jump attacks, basically. Because if an Anji can call that out really well, they could either just go for Anji's really good 6P or the spinning parries or the guard point, was it?
Yeah, the guard point. No, I think the move was called Ko, the one where he spins and then flies up. That anti-air move. That thing's really good because as Ram, if you're in the air, you're gonna be forced to block that. And Angie has air actions afterwards. He could hit you with a landing button. It's really hard to deal with, right? I figure as Ram, the best way to approach that is you have to be on the ground, and because I think that doesn't hit grounded opponents, so you have to be on the ground. You can hit it with 2H and punish it. But still, that's a read in neutral. You're gonna have to be ready. If he reads your jump, then tough luck. You're in a bad spot, and you're gonna have to keep this Fujin pressure. And for Ram, who doesn't really have fast soul buttons or something, and her only invincible DP is locked behind bar, well, you're gonna have to take risks trying to get out.
You're gonna have to spend meter regardless, one way or another, right? As a Ram player on the corner. But yeah, going back to that, the guard point and air jump attack. Well, I forgot what it's called. It's like his DP without reversal properties, right? So yeah, I think you can get hit by that if you're point blank or close enough. But yeah, watch Champo was playing carefully and wasn't jumping too much, aware of the situation that Anji can, the threat that Anji can present. So right now, our next player also on Parsec will be.
No, this is actually Junkie, our Parsec host.
Okay, my bad.
Champo. There we go. Here we go. Our Street Fighter player against our Guilty Gear Strive main character. Puts him in the plus frames with that Vega kick.
Not gonna lie, I read it by Shampao by accident, but okay.
Plus frames, burst out the pressure. Oh, full screen, but you just burst out of that. Don't want to deal with it. Counter hit, that's dead. Street Fighter confirmed here, boys.
Still alive.
Oh my god, he's alive. That counter hit always scares me. And there's the throw bait. Now that's the thing. After hard knockdown, he rushes up and he can either go for a meaty or a side switch. You have to be ready.
Yeah, and fun fact, that's plus on block. You're gonna have to guess again.
Yep. Oh, that was a really deep jump in. Goes to the combo. Meaty kick. And there we go. Back to the corner. Alright. Same thing. Same drill. But this time, Champo on the last life. Nice tech.
Will Shampao be able to adjust? Oh no, that's it. Does not burst on the last moment there. He could have bursted. But then again, Junkie could have been aware and baited that. So I guess it went on Junkie's favor.
Yeah. As a defender, it's really your job to deal with. Junkie had a huge lead at that point. Like, he had a variety of options, right? Or he didn't, like, he could bait it, but at the same time, he doesn't really have to because of the life lead, because of the resource lead. He was on meter positive, so I don't know, just go for the meaty. If he gets hit, he gets hit.
Hold on. Does this mean this is a tie? Does this mean it's a draw? Is it?
It's not. It's 5-3. Lance won, Junkie won, and then so close. I was screaming. I don't know if you could see me, but holy hell, that was a crazy match.
Yeah, we can see you on like the cam.
You see me eating? I was like eating, and they're like, "Oh my gosh!" Especially the first one with Alden. So excellent stuff.
But clenched game all throughout.
I was at the edge of my seat the entire time. But yeah, I think Chain, you're up next, I believe. So
that I am, yes sir. So I will be right back.
Good luck. Any last words for the stream, like before you head out? Watch me pick. Who are we picking? No? All right, I'm gonna call you there. All right.
I'll just probably say
Uh-huh.
Hotsugeki, yes.
Totsugeki. All right. Totsugeki from the
Mhm.
Soul, Axel, and Nago
Mhm.
main here. You heard it here, folks.
Might break
Alright.
May. He might go to the dark side, man. He might want to go to a SeaWorld or something. Who knows?
Hey, I wouldn't call May the dark side, right? It seems
Oh,
so
that's
fun
true.
in SeaWorld. I want to use May.
You're
as a
using her, but if you're
Yeah.
against her, those dolphins, man, they just keep oppressing you like crazy. But
On-
yeah,
But if you're also playing May, then you can just turn your brain off, right? It's like that's how you win. But yeah,
true.
Alden giving shoutouts to his teammates. Lakas ng teammates ko.
Mm.
Yeah, you got them. Street Fighter confirms right there. Super strong.
big shout outs, yeah, to Junkie. Incredible match. She was really in control there. And you saw how, yeah, as you're mentioning that scramble, right? Hard knockdown. She already got the super, and then he went for that cross up, and then he did the same thing in the second round, but the tech was there already, so he knew he was gonna go for that grab. So again, just really quick decision making in just split second moments.
Yeah, and that. All right, and that's the thing.
So
I think
Mhm.
as well, because he can do that early. In case one of the things that he told me before is that if he doesn't want to risk the DP, he can just do it early so that it messes up the input, right? Because it's a hard knockdown. You do have the time.
That's true.
Rem-
Let's put a pin on that and talk about and break that match down. But right now we're looking at the brackets. It's 3As versus PBE1, PBE plus 1. That's Chain. That's our boy. We're gonna watch him. But the 3As, they've been pretty good. So they got 6-0 over Team Unga Bunga. So that's something to take note of. And Gamepad Masters moves on. We do have to wait for CWJ FC versus Cola J. It's gonna be interesting if CWJ FC does move on, and they beat, and then they face the Gamepad Masters, who beat the Champonatics. That's a built-in story right there. But
That's a grudge match.
but
Ooh, look at
speaking of, wow, okay, I can just say Chain predicted the future there. Totsugeki, he is facing a May.
Oh, there we go.
Mankind.
There's our there's Newt staff on the main. Let's go. There we go. Round starts Dolphin. You gotta teach him a lesson.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta respect those dolphins. Oh, wow. Okay, Gunflame to trade with a dolphin.
Yeah, no, that's actually a good option at farther ranges because yeah, what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna fly up. At least I can anti-air you after that. But here, side switch DP on hits, man. You just gotta
Look at
match
that.
those on hit.
Even on neutral. Okay, nice confirm there. Forces. New staff to go for the. Oh my god, Volcanic Viper.
No.
There we have it. Nice. Nice exchange of events there by Chain. So gets one in the bag.
All right.
Trade.
All right. Well, what's happening here? He's asserting dominance with the 6P. What you gonna do? Throw Dolphin at me? No. Eat the fist.
Yeah. Oh, gets the throw. Pushes
That
to
what
the
they call a
corner.
shimmy?
That's They're playing that neutral game.
Ooh, counter hit.
Oh, jump in heavy. But look at that, 6Ps him out of the corner, but now side switch, and New Staff wants to keep this advantage and take that round.
What an answer. Answers him with a perfect. Alright, back to neutral. Okay, like, they decided to use their brains for a bit, and now here we are.
That's the
Counter hit.
situation, but oh no, more buttons please. Oh, they switched sides, but that's what New Staff wanted all along.
I don't know, man. I think May's giving him a concussion. Everything's been a counter hit so far. And another counter hit.
Beach ball.
Oh.
Okay, Bandit Bringer. But no, defense. The whiff grab. You hate to see it happen, but New Staff moves on with 2-1.
Man, that Dolphin knew what it was doing. It was running away from Soul.
It was.
Run away from danger. Protect my master. He's trying to hurt us. And
That was
round
insane.
one goes to
Oh.
a Dragon Ball player. Let's go.
New
Yeah,
Staff,
2-1.
taking it 2-1, and yeah, Chain still, still was able to bring 1 point to his team, so he's still not out of this. And
Yeah.
incredible showing though of that Sol, I would say. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
that-
able to.
Yeah, go ahead. Finish your thought.
Well, it was like really oppressing with buttons. The DPs were there, but again, as you mentioned towards the end, he was getting hit. New staff got a lot of counter hits in, meaning he was really catching Shane, while he was pressing. So he really got a read on his timing there.
Yep, and that's why we called our game, our tournament Kanto hit. Play on words, because we're gonna be seeing that a lot. I think every hit there was a counter hit, apart from the beach ball. But my God,
That's true. That's very true.
that's how me gets you. She's just a walking hitbox. You try to do something. Oh, concussion in the face. It hurts.
Aggression
so bad.
personified, right? Plus frames as
Yeah.
well, and just she'll keep oppressing. You didn't really see her in that much danger, only in the first round. But new staff, once he got that going, it was just real good. His jump ins are on point. His anchors away stuff, so beautiful stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
Sony says water is greater than fire.
yeah. This is why this man has a PhD.
Yeah, true.
Got him with that Pokemon logic. All right.
Yeah,
Man,
definitely beating them out, but
Like, you can say oppression all the time, but it just looks so fun. You can't complain about it. All right. Soul against Axel. All right. Neo versus Night Raid. All right.
So watching Night Raid in ICFC, what's weird in ICFC Asia, there aren't that much Sauls playing in the preseason. So this is really interesting to see how Night Raid's gonna adjust to this matchup.
Ooh. Air throw. Okay, he's so ready. Oh! Oh no. Oh no, there's the throw. He's so good with those throws. Like, sure, he did Bandit Bringer, that's really easy to throw, but still, just being able to do that consistently.
And the defense on Night Raid still holding up for now. Burst is still available for both. Wow, hits him out of the air.
This is looking pretty bad. Don't have your health.
Oh, time stop the world. Hang on. There you go. Oh, he got blocked. Okay.
Well, he gets hit by the Renzen Geki. That's gonna be round one going to Night Raid. You really need that health advantage against Axel if you want to get in.
Yeah, and yeah, as people mentioned, you really have to commit, like hard run, jump in, just go through those hits to just like really close him out, because again, he doesn't have that much options when he's pressured.
Oh, there we go. And that's the thing with Night Raid. Like, you make your way in, he just throws you out. You're just so good with those throws.
It's back to his game, right? Oh, okay.
Let me hit you, please.
This is a two-player game. How dare you? Look at that Night Raid again.
Why are you allowed to press buttons and not me? But that's the game, guys. That's the Axel matchup.
It's 3-2 now in favor of PvE. So it's still anyone's game. On the side of the 3As in PvE +1. So excellent performance. What's up?
Oh, no. Like, unrelated, but apparently a DIT is different from a PhD is different from a doctorate. I thought they were the same thing. Now I know. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Honestly, that's why I don't have one, because I didn't know that either. So
Good point, but yeah, that's the axe.
Thank you, Sony.
Axe,
Yeah.
Like,
oh God, how do we dissect that match? It was. Gotta give it up to that Soul. He did try to get in.
Yeah. No, that's actually. When I looked at that match, he was in mid-range or close to mid-range. He was in range to actually hit Night Raid, right?
He was.
So he was in that sweet spot. But unfortunately, like, that situation didn't turn into hits. You get thrown, you get air thrown, and then you lose your advantage. And that's the thing. You really need to press the advantage. You can't afford to get thrown. Like, you make your way in, you do your best, and then it's all gone.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't pay off, right? You have the right solution. You have the way to go. And big shout outs to our sponsor there for keeping you hydrated, McDonald's.
Yeah. McDonald's. It's not exactly water. Not living the healthiest
that's fine.
life,
but you need the energy. We need the energy tonight, right? So incredible stuff on the side of Night Raid, one of the best Axels out there. Now it's still 3-2. still anyone's game, and I'm excited because we're gonna see Noob next. We've been seeing a lot of Potemkin from him.
3-2. In favor of whom?
PBE.
PBE?
Mhm.
Whoa. Favor of
Yeah.
PBE. Alright. No, okay. I see it.
So for them to be able to, if it's 2-1, it's gonna tie.
No.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, they need to win this. They
If
need.
three
He
ace
needs the
manages to
flawless.
get a-
Yeah. Yeah.
If 3
Wait,
ace
what
manages to get a one,
Mhm.
then they can go for a final round.
Okay. So yeah, best case scenario for them is they want to win this, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's true. That's true, ladies and gentlemen. So just waiting for everything to get set up in the lobby here. Noob again has been putting a highlight reel of just grappling matchups here. Well, just Potemkin really, just showing
Yeah, so
the
this is
true
gonna
extent.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a Ram versus Potemkin matchup, and like people complain about Ram having large buttons, but at the same time, Potemkin also has large buttons, so it's not like he can't contest.
Huge
Like-
huge buttons.
I think no matter who you're gonna fight, Mega Fist is gonna be a problem to deal with here. He can potentially punish you from bad approaches. If you get in too close, try to go up to throw him, he'll bottom buster you. Plus, the aerial
Mhm.
approach isn't super safe either because of his large button. So,
Mhm.
yeah, he's gonna have to work harder to get this corner, for sure.
Well, and I'm sure Noob is aware of that. He will try to just oppress as much as possible. Oh,
There we
Mega
go.
Fist to start off the round.
Oh my God!
Oh God! Did you see
0
that?
to 100 real fast. Oh, nice sweep. Oh my
Uh-huh.
God! All right, we're fighting back here. We're fighting back here.
Gets the burst here. No, this is the approach that Noob needs to make, right?
Yep.
Oh, big buttons, yo. Slash, slash. Oh, he caught him coming in.
And there's the
Yo.
PRC confirmed. That's really good. That's unfortunate. The PRC, the purple Roman cancel it. Oh my God! Forget what I was about to say because this is happening right now.
God, 2 air grabs there. Air hits, and it's a hit. You can block it, but now we see Ram just playing her game plan. But again, Noob just fighting his way out of the corner. Mega
that's
Fist to close it out. Ooh.
Oh, no, now down. What you gonna do? Oh, and now you're gone. Space and going back to the ground. Not even a burst to save yourself because,
Jeez.
well, yeah.
I
He could
felt
have
that.
waited for the burst.
I really
No,
felt
he
that.
blocked.
Mhm.
He maybe blocked for the burst. Maybe he blocked for the super. Either way, it worked out. Because you can't burst after that. Jesus Christ, man. But I
Oh.
guess why punish with anything else? He gave you the DP. Doesn't have bar. There's no escape. We're going to space, boy. Going
Dude,
back
what
to
a...
the ground.
That's Potemkin in a nutshell, right? And Noob has been playing Potemkin how he's supposed to be played. Just instilling the fear of God in you when he's up close and personal with you. And also if you jump in like that, he had 2 for 2, right? The air grab or that air. Yeah. Wow.
The air grab. So like in that game, Noob was really on point with the reads on what he thought Matthew was gonna do. Like after like round start, right? Then he bursted. Then he was gonna air dash in. And where was he gonna air dash? Into the hands, straight into the hands. It's like you just throw it out. He's gonna if he walks into it, that's great. Just, God damn.
You're gonna catch these hands, bro. You're gonna catch these hands. But yeah, incredible stuff on the side of PBE. So strong. They are moving on. So now it seems like, just waiting on the winner of CWJ FC versus Gamepad Masters. Okay, so CWJ FC did move on. So I don't know. Is that going to be our next match?
I'm not sure, but at the very
Okay.
least, they're gonna have
it
to
might
take
be.
revenge over their simps, right?
Exactly.
Beat
They
up
got to
our
defend
valuable
those simps. For sure. Yeah, they need that. They need to show up here. And I think, people in the chat are still, simping over Champo here. They do want to see more of him, but gonna have to go after the pretty strong team in a sense. And Alden also acknowledges that his teammates are really strong in the name of Lance as well as Junkie.
Yeah, exactly. So like neither of these teams are slouches, right? So
Mhm.
let's see. Going back through who these guys are, we have Night Raid and we have Potemkin, we have
Mhm.
Axel, and we have a guy who's either Soul or Nago against Geo, Ram, and Anji, right?
Anji. Yep.
Yeah. So the thing about our tournament, right? There's no counter picking, so like there's definitely
It just
the-
happens, right?
Yeah, it just happens. Like if you get a bad matchup, well, that's unfortunate, but you gotta hold that.
Yeah, you live and die by it, right? For sure. So, interested to see how this is gonna head up. Oh,
All right. Well,
actually,
looking forward to viewing the next
is
match.
yeah, is Chain back? Like we could try cast this one.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and I want to get his
Chain.
thoughts like on his teammates Potemkin. Like I hope he was watching
And
that
here
one.
I am. You asked
There
me.
he is.
Receive.
Welcome
Yeah.
back. We summoned you.
What was the question again? I apologize.
Now, how do you feel about your teammates Potemkin?
We going to space, boy.
WrestleMania, as people say in the chat.
Yeah. Shout outs to
so-
Real again.
Sony says Potemkin's trade deal. You jump, I grab you. You stay grounded, I grab you.
I grab
Fair
you.
trade.
Yeah. I guess
You go
Hey.
far, I grab you.
Yeah.
Potemkin has like that gravity. He's just so massive.
Mhm.
You just can't help but go in
Drawn,
there.
right? Yeah.
What do they call it? The Call of the Void.
Oh wow. Yeah, just get sucked into it. Like the void is staring back at you, sir.
Yeah. And imagine if Potemkin has this, ever has the property that Kager has in Blaze Blue.
Don't say bad words.
Mm.
Okay, I
Don't make his
apologize.
hands. Don't give him an actual vacuum for hands.
Oh god.
Next
Don't
patch,
give
they
him,
give
yeah, don't give him
Potemkin a
ideas,
vacuum.
man. Don't give him ideas, my guy.
That sounds like a terrible idea. My God.
You have no idea.
I don't want to. I don't want to know. I don't want to be cursed with this knowledge. Okay.
Remember the day when Mega Fist forward was plus on block?
Yeah.
Oh
I mean, it's not plus on
Yeah.
block.
No, it's not. The one that's plus on block is the Tara cancel reverse Mega Fist.
Oh.
If that makes sense. If you
Oh.
Tara cancel the backwards Mega Fist, for some dumb reason it goes forward.
Mm,
Oh
And
crap!
that's the
Really?
one- Yeah, and that's the one that's plus on block.
That's the same. Oh god. It
But
seems
it
like we have our
doesn't-
next match already.
Yeah, looks like so. Northern Cross with another Totsugeki. That's a lot of maze this evening.
Yep. Northern
So,
Cross versus
We're gonna
Leo.
see the champ. Is this MLB versus Champonatics? Because we're seeing, or is this?
Is it? I'm gonna double check for you, Punch. Just a second.
Go for it. And now we see, yep, Leo versus May to Champ. Yeah, I don't know, TTV here. Leo trying to get his
And it
offense
is.
going, but
Yes,
Okay,
this
so
is
this is
MLB.
losers.
And yep.
fighting for their tournament lives.
Right.
There we go. The SeaWorld mix-up right there. My goodness. We're trying to... I can't help it. I keep saying in my head that it's Champao. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like shampoo, like very
Being
fancy.
pushed to the-
Fine wine.
That was a May round right there.
It's a round if I've seen one. No, Champo not really getting his offensive groove there, especially getting a back turn, and now Northern Cross still continuing the offense here.
Yeah, he was being patient
Wow.
on staying on the corner there, but unfortunate call out on the flash kick right there. Overhead does not connect because there's no meter.
Jeez,
No,
that
last
beach
chance.
ball added
Oh,
one.
no.
6P. Really dominant round by Northern Cross right there. Unable to give a Champo room to
Shampoo.
breathe. Shampoo? I don't know.
Jam
I don't
wow.
ShamWow. Hey, that's an incredible product, by the way.
Yeah, it is. I miss the commercials.
Typhoon gave us a heads up here in the chat. Megafist only plus if you TK it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Mhm. Yep. So yeah, Sony Potemkin has Sagat properties. Dang. But wow, bring it back. Northern Cross getting 2 big points for his team. Again, this is already the loser side, ladies and gentlemen. So a lot is on the line for them because again, their tournament lives are on the line, so they really have to go all out here.
Going back to Kara cancels, you dumb enough. And the funny fact, you can actually Kara cancel your burst for some dumb reason. It's funny.
What? Okay. Huh.
Yeah, it's completely unnecessary, but it's a funny way to do it.
You want momentum on a move that kills your momentum. Just to get that tiny inch forward to get that gold burst, maybe. All right, there you go. Champo Simp versus Wani Mei against Zato Ichi.
Yeah, one of the few Zatos this evening. We've only got Wani and I believe Bladed Snake so far on stream that plays Zato, right? Yeah.
Looks like this Eagle's seeing a lot of screen time, but it's okay. He's got.
Are we flying? Are we flying?
Is it
Hang
okay?
on, everyone, hold your breath.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I point out the eagle.
Yes,
no,
we are.
we're in
Hey,
the
what's
desert.
up?
Let's see it.
There we go. There we go.
We flying. Okay, what's the starter? No finisher on the Dolphin there, but gets a plus frames.
Seems like we're seeing another May round here. Oh, not allowing Zato to get anything going has to force him to burst.
Keeping him locked in there. Wani's got to make an adjustment here. Oh,
That was a really good throw bait. Really dominant round right there. Unable to give him room to breathe. Not even being able to get the Eddie summons out to do their jobs.
what a call out on the jump right away there. My goodness. Wani's on the wall again. Alright.
Summon hell. Okay. It's him out of it. Oh, he did.
Alright, Eddie's back.
He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Let's walk it out. Now we see Champo Simp pushing to the corner, but no, gets thrown.
Unfortunately.
And this is the time Wani can shine. He's dead.
Oh no.
Nice block.
There's
Oh.
There we go. That overhead to seal the deal. Sure, it's not a combo, but combos don't matter. If one hit's gonna kill you.
Every drop is a reset, sir.
Yeah. But for sure,
Reset,
man, you
set
really
up.
can't backdash May. You really can't. The Dolphins go in too deep. They're going for the spine, not your stomach.
Yeah, they burst right through you, man. They don't even see you. They just want to just go through it.
They'll drill beyond.
Yeah,
So
strong showing from
Champo Simp, yeah, getting the first match we saw. Yeah, Champo couldn't get anything going with his Leo. So now we're all tied up. It's 2-2.
Is it
Yep.
2-2?
Oh,
Okay.
2-1? Oh, 2-2? 2-2. Yep. Okay, so it's really down to the wire here. So let's see how it pans out. Again, tournament life on the line. The MLB versus the Champonatics. Sound off in the chat who you think's gonna make it. David Season, Champo Simp, Champo Stonks.
Champo stonks. Simp for Champo Simp.
Oh my
It's
god.
like we have some
Yeah.
fan favorites here. They always seem to have a good following whenever we mention them.
Oh yeah, just give them the magic name, which is Champo, and apparently someone's simping for the Champo Simp. So that's,
And then make it another simp for the simp of Champo Simp.
boom.
Yeah.
It's more of
going,
like it's a pyramid of simps. Like you gotta be at the
it's
top,
simps all
which
the
is
way down.
Champo.
For
Yeah,
Champo.
you simp all the way down.
Because who wouldn't?
Yeah.
As much as
First
we
Champo
want,
realized how much simps he has. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder.
Champo must be proud.
Is there a chance that we get a Simps versus Champo versus Simps grand finals?
Dude, that's not. Yeah, that's a Champo's gonna win that match. I'm sure that simps are gonna be like, no, you win. Come on, you won't be a simp if you don't, unless.
Unless.
Yeah. If they win, they
Unless.
get to be the new champos. Is that how it goes?
Yeah, Ariel Cruz, yeah, MLM of simps. You get to be the one on top now.
Yeah, I am the champo now.
Yeah, he changes. I am the Champo now. Okay, yeah. Sony asking if the Sims are open-minded, but yeah, what I would say like back-to-back May matches, man. Like May is insane in the great hands. Like, and this is like how you're supposed to play. Very oppressive, very offensively oriented. Great stuff.
Plus,
We're
like,
keeping
the
a
main
player
match-
count. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
For keeping a character count, I think it's safe to say that the most character we've seen that's been coming up on stream as of now, until now rather, is May. It's like 5 Mays in one go.
Agreed. Yeah, I think we have a May counter. I think like every other match we see a May.
We should have a dolphin counter, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
no, we're gonna. Like, I don't think there's enough numbers in the world for that.
Yeah, man. Imagine having a drinking game. Every time you hear Totsugeki, you're gonna get so wasted.
But what if I'm in English dub?
In
English dub.
charge.
Then you're playing the game wrong. That's what it is.
Well, I mean,
guy.
I set this on on Japanese dub, so we safe.
Yeah, we're safe. But
True.
weren't you guys also playing around with Korean dub a while back?
Yeah, Korean dub's dope.
Oh,
I'm
it's good?
enjoying it. I'm on
I haven't
Korean dub
tried
right
it.
now.
What's May saying?
I don't know.
She sounds like she's putting it to sleep. I don't know.
Oh, just like putting you to sleep, like ASMR, like.
She's like she's correct. It's like she's I don't
Whispering?
know.
Oh my god.
It's not whispering, so to speak, but it's like, how do I say it? Like,
How else do you put someone to
caressing
sleep?
you to
Okay,
death. I don't know.
All right, let's put a break there. All right, cool. Well, I'll check it out and let's talk about it off stream. Yeah, Korean dub. That's definitely something that we could look forward to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after this match, ladies and gentlemen, just want to let you guys know that next match after this is Gamepad Masters versus CWJ FC. So that's gonna be a really good one because Gamepad Masters was the one that sent the Champo simps to the losers.
So they have to fight the boss Champo, the true final boss of the Simp Lords.
Final form.
Yeah.
All right, just waiting to spectate. We're just, I
Alright.
think it might be based on their profile, Ram
Yeah.
Ram
it's,
Nago?
Nago versus Ram, yeah.
This is an interesting choice. This will be an interesting match. Flashbacks for Casa.
Yeah, flashbacks for Casa. we played it. I played this a lot with Chain. It's like I still don't know. I still don't know. Like I'm of the mind that Nago has the advantage because of the buttons and the faster recovery on his moves. Like it's easier to whiff punish Ram when you're playing Nago rather than the other way around. But maybe I'm not that good at the game, so maybe that's just me. But no matter what, if Nago gets in on you, it's gonna be hard. You don't have a reversal DP apart from Super, but I guess the opposite is also true, right?
And take
What are
note.
not?
You take note. Nago players have to keep watch of their gauge, their blood gauge. It's like they can't keep the pressure forever with the command dashes and all whatnot, because that's where the pressure is coming from. They could harass you by the wall and then command dash either in or out and mix up, etc., etc. Yeah, you can't really abuse that. So basically, it comes down to spacing in the end. If they used up too much gauge, in short.
As a Nago main or user Chain, what are his options when he's pressured?
Oh wait.
Wait, just wait.
You wait.
Reversal 5P, I guess.
6P is your best friend.
6P.
Oh, that's
okay.
6P is your best friend, or if you're daring enough, you could go for the 214H, the command sweep.
That's actually the thing in this matchup. 6P is gonna be really important because his 6P beats Ram's far normals.
Yeah, Nago arguably
it also
has the
beats-
best. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
It also beats sword throw Like you throw the sword, it just goes right through him as he like just chops the side. Like, dodge. That doesn't make any sense to me, but he dodges it cleanly. So depending on how that goes, how he uses that button is really going to be beneficial in this matchup, right?
Yeah, adding to what Casa said, Nago has one of the best 6Ps in the game. So yeah, we definitely have to look out for that. And let's see how this match will turn out to be.
Oh, big buttons coming from Ram right away.
There you go. As you see, Young Kwan's being patient and it pays off. See? Gets out of there.
Yeah.
Yep,
Also, it has to conserve his strength there. Uh-oh.
So far, he's got 1 meter. 1 gauge on his... Oh no, drops the dust combo.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
drop. You didn't even have to burst for that. You got out of that for free. There's the burst.
Full conversion.
That-
She
Died
died?
anyways.
What do you mean?
Exactly. I'm confused as well, but I guess that's it. I thought he was gonna go for a super, but it doesn't matter. Hey, OTG, yep.
Counter hit. Too
Young
far
Kwan.
for me to narrow. Things aren't looking good.
Oh no, too early on the command grab.
Gotta watch the blood, but it doesn't look like that's gonna play in too big here as Ram has the advantage.
2 sticks of blood right now.
There's the counter hit into super confirm. Alright,
Hey,
final
try-
round.
Tried to 6P there. Okay, calls out the 2A. Big counter hit. Does not convert from specials, I guess. Trying to conserve blood gauge.
Yeah, he really has to because he's really an inch away from going to Blood Rage.
Man, he's been calling out those 2H shots perfectly. Again! Hey,
Uh-oh.
seals the deal? A bit too short, chip it.
Almost
He's gonna
there.
chip.
Oh,
And it
That's
chips!
a chip kill. That's a chip kill, and that's really bad position to be in with big normals. It's really scary when Nago just corners you like that. Big man of his stature and a big sword. What you gonna do? Jump. FD. Oh. Oh yeah. Well played, Young Kwan.
Well played, well played. Unago still in the game.
And it seems like as you guys were casting that match, the Champonatics, I think they will bow out now because MLB moves on, right? That was MLB with Nago. There we go. So MLB moving on. Congratulations. Going to losers round 4. But yeah, Champonatics, ladies and gentlemen, do sound off in the chat there because they gave us really incredible matches. So incredible stuff on their side.
Beautiful run for their team as well.
Yep. Champo will take your sacrifices.
Your efforts are not in vain.
Definitely not, man. He's definitely like waiting. And actually, speaking of Champo, we're gonna see, him up next against Gamepad Masters. So this is definitely gonna be a very high level and intense match.
This is a match to behold right here.
Yeah, we're actually in the Champo arc of this tournament.
The actual Champo arc.
Winner of this will actually face PBE. So, you guys, Chain, you gotta watch them closely now.
Yeah.
You gather all the data that you can while you're still here.
I have to ask Chain, among which team do you want to face? The CWJ FC or Gamepad Masters?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, whatever goes, I guess. Personally, I have nothing.
Okay. Well, if you think about the lineup they have, so in CWJ FC, there's a Kai, there's a Chip, and I think a Ram. Is it a Ram?
It's a Ram.
In Gamepad Masters, they do have another Ram there. They have an Anji and a Geo.
Giovanna, yep.
Yeah, so dang. I'm excited to see the Chip though of Typhoon because was he the only Chip we saw tonight? I think he was in stream.
I believe there was another one.
Yeah, there was another one.
Oh.
Yeah, Zero. The other Zero that we were talking
Zero.
Yeah,
Okay,
from
zero.
CS.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Zero with the actual number 0.
Yeah, just the number 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Mhm.
the other 0 is spelled as in 0, so just
With
to,
a,
just to distinguish
an
the two of them.
alphabet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got support CWJ FC in the chat right here.
Mm-hmm.
Our denizens from Eorza.
Taking into
Final
account
14.
Sorry, what?
taking into account both teams are have quite a large reputation behind them. So they are both teams I personally have to look out for.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Mhm.
And also, same with your team, PPE. Yeah, they're looking out for you too.
Yeah. I
So
suppose.
yeah, we're looking. Oh, it's Kasa's favorite type of match, a Ram mirror
Would you
match.
look at that?
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? All right, I leave it to you, Casa.
I don't like this match, right?
Pick the wheel.
No, nobody likes the Ram matchup. The Ram against Ram matchup, even more so. Oh, run up 60. So that's something you also want to do against Ram because that beats Fire Slash and Heavy Slash. So go to him for going approach. Oh, forces in the corner.
Oh boy.
But yeah, look at that. They're going for non-traditional strings because, you know, Ram players know what Ram players do. You gotta mix things up.
Exactly. That's the mirror match, right?
Yep. Well, looks like Who Am I is showing. Oh,
Wow.
Oh, no.
Okay. That was quite unfortunate there. Who am I getting the first round?
Red Ram does not turn around there.
all right. There we go.
Okay, combo.
Yes.
That actually hurts off a counter hit confirm. Why does it hurt that much?
Because it's a reset. Because it was a reset from there.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can't really combo from Dower, right? Unless you have meter. So Alden went for a throw reset. And there we have it. That's more than half life.
I really like that
what-
neutral blue RC just to see what he's doing, but here we are with Alden in the corner. Bad situation, but he does have the health lead. He also has burst. Gets him with the dust in the corner. Now it's going
Yeah,
to be
beautiful.
1-1.
Beautiful call out on Alden's on the throw there on Alden's side. Burst early, doesn't want to take extra damage. Now who am I on the side of the wall? Yeah, not taking the chances. Okay,
Oh, hit. Oh, nice hit. No convert from that, but I guess that's the combo that you can get from there. Runs up throws after a tick throw rather. Ooh,
nice
bad,
counter.
bad. Okay, at least you had burst because that is not the situation you want to be in against Ram. Oh, Alden having to work on the health deficit is oh,
Last chance for Alden.
RC hits him with the dust. And who am I? Showing dominance as the dominant Ram player. Oh no.
He
He
Ram
did great.
takes it
He
over
did a
Red.
great. Yeah, exactly. I think I don't know who you're voting for, but I'm pretty sure like you guys are thinking the Ram player was gonna win. But wow,
Mhm. Mhm.
that was an incredible sequence by Who Am I? Like just really cutting off the stage there, not allowing Alden to had the life deficit, had resource deficit, and didn't have that sword. And he just knew, all right, I need to really go all in here, and just hits him with that dust.
All right, man. Alden, you gotta keep your title. By transitive property, this isn't looking good. This guy's a Ram player.
Oh wow, that's a big. Congratulations, Who Am I? Getting one over Alden. It's 2-1, so it's still back and forth again. 3v3 rules. Let's see who the next match is gonna be.
But yeah, 3v3 rules. I think it should be here somewhere. Sidestep
Ooh.
Lance versus I Know You. So that's gonna be an Anji versus
Champ.
Kai
Oh,
matchup.
Aye.
Yep.
Honest
Oh, yeah.
votes. Honest games. Honest games.
That's as honest as it can get. Actually, that this might be the most honest game we're
Tell
gonna
me
see.
about it.
Yeah, when you think about it, right? Like you can only win as Kai if you poke at their weaknesses. You can't really scam people as Kai unless you do founder arc like multiple times in a row. But you know, he doesn't really do that, right? That's with Angie. You have to make the right reads in order to win. So
Yeah. Well, the same goes for other characters as well.
yeah, but
Well, yeah,
Angie,
Angie-
more so, because
Yeah, because Angie
his
can call
mix-ups
out
aren't
these.
real, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So continue your thoughts. Sorry.
You have to condition your opponent as an Angie player first before you start mixing them up like that.
Exactly.
So,
It's
will we be
interesting.
able to... I mean, go ahead, sorry.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna say if we're gonna see the Eagles flying right now, or... it's gonna
Oh,
work.
okay. Well, I was gonna say like in a best of one, it's really like you're gonna have to condition them quick and really get in their heads. So let's see how that's gonna happen because Sidestep Lance has been getting like he's been making it 2-1s. So this one's really important because again his team needs all the points they can.
Yeah. But the thing that Kai, I said Soul because he was red. Goddamn.
What are you talking about? This is Soul, man. This is...
Yeah, about Kai. He has a DP. Well, Soul also has a DP, but DP, that's something you bring in the Angie matchup for sure. Right, there we go. Start. 6P. No flight for you, boy.
Going to the Fusions early on, but the 6B catches him.
Another
Now
one.
forces the burst. Oh, look at that! Fuck DP!
And that's what you can do if you hit the parry. Don't have options, you can either throw, you can DP. That's what you can do.
Poke him out there. Full confirm. Is this dead?
Yep. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah, gets the counter hit confirmed. Good frame trap. That's gonna be first round. Going to Champo. There we go again. Same round start.
Beautiful 6P there.
Having deja vu right here. Plus frames.
Nice block so far. Again, Sidestep Lance trying to get his offense going, but you know what? Kai, he can go all offense, and we're seeing that displayed right now.
Oh, there we go. Hits him with a fast dust and paper thrust through the wall. This is gonna be a really hard climb. Oh, nice.
Hey, this might be a start of something.
Oh, he tried to respect the DP, but
Oh,
wasn't able
no.
to match faster.
No burst for you because it's a super, and there we have it.
He really has those. In our last stream with the Champo, last match stream, we also saw that punches into RTL. Really good on those confirms. And I
Yeah.
guess that's one of the reasons for it. It's too fast. Like, if you miss your chance to burst, well, I guess you're not bursting. That's a resource which you're gonna have to take to the grave. That's a big...
Absolutely.
Something definitely to highlight with how Champo's been getting a lot of his damage, especially even though that was real quick, not allow the... I mean, we talked so much about Angie trying to just set up his game, right? But he didn't even give him a chance to do that. It was all the corner. We only saw the left side of the stage, and that's courtesy of Champo's like calculated offense.
Yeah, really. I think that's what you do as Kai, right? You use your sword normals, then you pressure the opponent. They're stuck in the corner. You have a bunch of moves that give you plus frames. You have shock state. You have a lot of tools to actually frame trap them. I didn't even see stun dipper, so like you have that too.
Yeah.
I don't know if bad in the matchup, or like you just didn't bring it out, but you didn't have to, right? And as Angie, well, you need to be on the same with every other character, right? You need to be on the offensive to get the ball rolling. But the one time we actually parried the normal, he got DP'd out of it. So like, okay, I guess my chance is gone, right?
Yeah, that's true. That was a sign of life, but it was just a little. Yeah, it was taken away by that DP. So great stuff on the side of Champo though. Chain, anything to add?
The situation earlier that Sidestep Lance was being pressured on corner, his biggest opening and chances at that moment was when Champo went for the Fuderar, or the whatever it's called, the thing that replaced the Green Zebra or whatever. Yeah. He could actually poke that out. That was his biggest chance of escaping that corner. He could interrupt it with a regular jab or anything that's fast.
So now we gotta move on. Junkie versus You Know Me.
picks him up, but drops it. Kick throw. There we go.
動かないで。
Oh
There you go.
man.
Gonna do
Starting
it.
to condition me in the corner right there, not trying to take any risks.
It's also a difficult situation, right? Because in this game, you can grab DPs. He's making his way back. He's come back. Oh, mashes out.
Beautiful mash
Fighter
from
technique.
Jump.
Is a Street Fighter in him. Sweet. Oh, what?
This could be it. Oh no.
Reversal. Sweet.
Plus frames, watch out. Trying to cross him up. YRC though.
That's a very
Why
fast
are-
command grab.
Yeah, YRC is really a good tool to use in this matchup. You don't want to keep getting pressured, right? Both
Oh man.
gets him with the light. But yeah, YRC is definitely a tool you want on either side of this matchup. You don't want to stay in the plus frames, you don't want to stay in the blender. It's a really good tool to have. Combos is that? Jesus.
Wow, just showing us how to use chip is you know me. He's still pressuring Junkie now.
遅いで。
I don't
Switch
understand what the
sides.
hell happened there.
And
Right?
again, back to the wall you go.
Command grab. RCs. Oh, that actually kills him right off the wall break. That's
Dang. Okay.
yeah, you can't sleep on either of these characters. Oh, nice sweep punish on that whip slash.
Junkie hasn't been blocking those crossovers lately. The Alpha Blade.
Oh,
Again?
Yeah, and as you mentioned that, yeah, Typhoon probably sniffing that out and gonna open him up with that.
Looks like oh, we're gonna
It's
have
enough.
a wall run combo right here.
My God.
Yeah, a bit too much there. And takes it.
All part of the plan. Wow, you know me. Excellent stuff. So CWJ FC moving on.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a
We
really
have your
strong-
next opponent, Chain.
It looks like we're next.
Yeah, it seems like it, my friend.
Yeah, my god. Chip. Really strong character. I think he's high on
Mhm.
people's tier list as well. Like, sure, you don't have a lot of health, but you're just so good. You can do a lot
Yeah,
of damage.
people are
and you
sleeping
can-
on him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
How
know
we
if-
saw the effectiveness of how he was played by you know me. He was just again just super oppressive, cross up for days. You really have to know the matchup for you to really defend, and also have the timing of the player down for you to know what he's gonna approach with.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
And with
Plus,
those
like-
when sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
No, it's fine.
So with Chip, he has really fast buttons too. Like it's really hard to contest. Sure, Giovanna also has fast buttons, but like I find it really against Chip, you need to know how to
Mhm.
deal with that 2K when he goes from the top, right? He just jumps multiple times and then jails you with that dropping kick, the spin kick.
Mm-hmm.
Because that turns into a hit. Every single hit of that is like what do you call that? It's an overhead and it hits multiple times, which is pretty obnoxious. So
And it's plus. It's plus on block if I remember correctly.
yeah.
So
Yeah, as in literally it jails. If you hit with it, or if the enemy blocks it and they don't FD it, they're in range so that you can confirm with a what do you call that? Standing kick rather,
mm-hmm.
and that leads to more pressure. If they block it, more pressure. You need to FD that, but it's hard because he can also cross you up. Even 6P is not a reliable option because he can cross you up. So, gotta hate that character.
Yeah, so actually moving on to our next match, it's actually going to be Compound Bow Rats versus MLB, and Jello was able to interview both of them, and Compound Bow Rats said this: we all played BBC PAX, BBCF, Tekken 7, Granblue versus, and yun lang. First Guilty Gear game, this is their first Guilty Gear game. Di po kami masyadong nagto-tournament sa Tekken 7, mga local tournaments lang po sa city namin. So, guys, I mean, Guilty Gear Strive welcoming this new team. So, Compound Bow Rats, you gotta give it up to them for them showing up tonight. And it's just the magic of Strive, right? Just welcoming new members into the Guilty Gear community, and also, just having a great game overall for new players to just play. And Team MLB. Collectively, this was our first competitive Guilty Gear. We are originally Tekken players from Team RME. So wow. And Northern Cross started playing Guilty Gear plus R, yeah. When it got Rollback. So excellent stuff. Okay. Team on the rise. Let's do this.
Yeah, welcome to the club. I'm also a new Guilty Gear player. We're all in this together. It's a really fun game. I don't know if it's a good game, but it's so fun.
But isn't that what makes it good to an extent already? It's like,
I don't know, man.
you're enjoying the game already, and that's already a part of what makes it successful to an extent. So
That's true.
success.
That said,
yeah.
like everything just explodes, right? I don't know if that's gonna be a long-lasting endorphin or dopamine.
It probably will be.
If that's gonna be a long-lasting hit, or if I'll get tired of it, right?
Welcome aboard.
We'll
Yes.
find out. We'll find out.
So looks like we're having Toma versus Northern Cross first.
Northern Cross,
Toma
May
versus-
player. All right. Have you seen Toma on stream? What was he using? Have
I
you?
don't know
Not
if
so
we
sure.
have. I don't think we have. I know, yeah, we have seen them on stream. I kind of forgot who, because we've seen Zephyros and Nagi as well. So
Yeah, that's
Toma, not quite sure, but then let's see how this one plays out.
Okay. There we go. A May matchup. Yeah. Let me see some dolphin action.
So you
You've
like to
seen
see a
this-
May match, but you don't want to see a Ram match.
Yeah. May matchup is fun because you can just dolphin back and forth, and it's just
Exactly.
yeah. And in this fun stage, look at that.
Wow.
Good sound card, of course.
Yo, they're gonna trade dolphins. Like, you gotta make sure you get the right dolphin on return.
All right. So May number one. Here's my insurance information.
Yeah, if you're gonna dolphin, your opponent has to dolphin back in sign of respect, right? Like
Yeah.
that response.
That's just how it goes. That's the unspoken rule. If you block a dolphin, you answer back with a dolphin.
My
We didn't make the
goodness.
rules.
My goodness.
See?
Confirmed?
What I say?
Yes. Here we go. My OTG dolphin. See?
Oh my
Exactly.
God. Every
Responding
single
with-
time. Oh, I thought he was gonna overhead again.
Oh, no punish.
Every single time, man. Getting hit with the dolphin back every single time.
Dolphin? No, not anymore.
Doesn't help
My
that the song is
goodness.
so fun.
Conversations with Tatsugeki. One word
Yeah.
means a lot already.
They're speaking different language. We're just here to witness it, really.
Like if this was an anime, you'd have like those their avatars in the background, their souls speaking to each other. Dolphin, 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 dolphin,
Dolphin.
dolphin. Oh,
Okay,
overhead
Dolphin, will
hits.
this be it? And yes, it will be.
Wow. Big
Looks like
2-0
this.
for Northern Cross.
Looked like this guy's dolphin was stronger. This is a real Pokemon trainer right here.
Water versus water, you know. Gotta love the matchup, right? It did live up to what it was. I lost count how many dolphins, but Northern Cross was able to take that one.
Yeah, see?
Inasa ang tubig.
It's just so fun. It just looks so fun. As a character, like, what the hell? She's just throwing dolphins at me. Like, sure, I can hate it, but you know, I can just join them, right? I want in on that action. I wanna hit people with dolphins. I don't even.
Yeah, that's
feel
one way
that.
to look at it.
Jesus.
Oh, what's funny is that SeaWorld is still in this. We haven't seen SeaWorld yet. So speaking of May matches, I'm pretty sure they're a team of Mays. But yeah, taking it back to that match, Northern Cross was really in control there. Anything stand out to you guys?
The Dolphins.
Yeah, no. I say
Wow.
it kind of jokingly. I say it kind of jokingly, but it was actually
Serious,
my
yeah, we're serious.
observation. I was thinking.
Wait, sorry. Go. Sorry, Casa.
Yeah, so Northern Cross, like when I say he answered the dolphin with the dolphin every time, he did it every time, and it worked out every time.
It did. He was, and it was funny because opponent couldn't answer back. It was just he was really able to time those dolphins well.
Yeah, it's just how it goes. It's the way of the world, and here we have Kai versus Zatoichi. Zephyros versus Wani.
Man. Duel 1.
Oh, it's another soul guy. Alright.
Popular preset. Oh wow, he hits him in the air. That projectile.
Really Burst doesn't want to take any of that.
Alright. Zato getting it.
Back at
Full
you.
screen DP. I don't think he wanted that. Oh, there we go. There's the DP.
Bye bye Eddie.
And hit.
Alright, Eddie's back. Full meter. Nice
Back
jump
throw. You don't
throw.
want that. Oh my god. He had all the time to decide what to do there. RTL. Let's do counter hit. Still alive. Still no OK after that super, however, but still room to breathe. Room to breathe.
Oh,
Does
good tech.
Oh, nice block there, but he gets hit on the other side by the close slash. Round 1 going to Zephyros.
Now Zephyros being trying to play as honest as he can, and Wani just trying to keep him in check with hopes and whatnot. And he gets
That's
the
an
grab.
unfortunate thing. Yeah, it couldn't even be a tech. It was a reversal grab instead. But that's a risk you take when grabbing people on wake up.
As you saw earlier, Wani finally called out the super armor right there. What's it called again? The Eddie summon with multiple hands?
I have no idea. But
Yeah,
that was
that.
a good command throw after the YRC.
As of late, Wani's been calling those out on wake up, and it's been paying off in one way or another. So let's see if
Sent here. No punish on the burst. Gotta finish it. Oh, nice blue
Nice.
RC. I dig that option. Watch what the enemy is doing, and there he goes, taking the round with the air throw. Jesus. Gotta play conservative here. No burst in the early part of this match, so you gotta make the most out of everything. This is
Interesting
not
choice
the
to
situation
end.
you want to be here. You don't want to be here as Sky,
Breathe.
but you're going back to neutral. Room to breathe. That's
another
really
grab
good.
from Blue RC right there. Well, this, yes, it will. And there we have it.
From that. Well played on Wani's side with his dominant Zato. It's like, you see those blue RCs? That's a really deliberate decision, right? It's like using
Yes.
that blue RC, he gets to see what the enemy is doing. Oh, he's in the air, time to air grab him. Like at that point, as the enemy, you also kind of want to tech because, you know, like I'm really open unless I've already committed to a button. So yeah, that's something we haven't seen a lot of players do here, which is just to RC in neutral to observe the situation.
And so far, that decision making on Wani's end paid off quite well.
Yeah, and I guess that's how it feels to like fight against the Zato, right? When he gets going, he puts you in the corner, he puts you in block string. I don't even think we saw some of the dust combos, but it didn't matter because Kai got
He took
hit,
it
he got
anyway.
pushed to the wall. Yep, and then loses all of his health. Really, really good showing there.
Yeah, we saw earlier, Wani was taking advantage of the super armor of Eddie. I forgot what it's called, but the Eddie stance in multiple hands. Yeah, that pretty much has infinite armor. And he was doing that on wake up just to shield himself from the DP. And in one moment, it did pay off, and he was able to optimize the combo from a DP punish right there. So that's also a good thinking on Wani's end.
Yeah, I think
But
in one of
both
those
players did well.
situations, yeah, they both did well. I think in one of those situations, Kai woke up with a stun edge, but anyways, that's enough for now because we have our next match coming in the Buddha stage. Nagoriyuki versus Milia. Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Here we go, Young Kwan again with the same Nago pick. Now, for this matchup, it's quite challenging for Young Kwan to adjust to this one because Amelia is super hyper. And as a Nago player, you want to seal Amelia's movement in general. And right now, it's not looking good for Young Kwan right here. Nagi taking full advantage of the momentum right now. And will this kill? Yes, it does.
Kill. Super to wall break. Closing out the round.
Young Kwan has to make adjustments here. He wants to make a
Nice
difference.
back
ごめんなさい
Oh no, walk up throw, and that's the thing about Milia. Not only do you have to worry about the cross stops, the multiple overheads, you also have to worry about walk up throw.
Yeah, the key thing about Nago is you really just have to wait. And so far, Young Kwan's been trying his best to be hyperactive in this situation, spending a lot of blood meter right there. And so far, he's keeping it in check and staying alive. But he's already in severe health deficit right now. And
Not to mention the blood.
And that's it.
And that is what you call overwhelming. Like he didn't have, he was using FD a lot, but I don't know if even without using FD, he would have had access to reversal super. And that's the thing, right? If you are able to maul Nago, he doesn't have any good reversal options. He has to wait, he has to block, he has to find places to mash. But, you know, against a heavy mix-up character, you don't want to wait. You have to make them not play the game. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to win neutral in order to put himself in that situation.
That's right. But nonetheless, beautiful run on both ends. That was a nice show of Amelia on Nagi's end, and Young Kwan did a nice run on his Nago right there.
My lord. And it's like good Milia players, they're just really smothering, right? In the mid screen, you have to worry about let's see, you get hit anywhere, you get put into a knockdown, then they hit you with the halo setup, right? And depending on the spacing, that's either like it's a four-way mix-up, I guess. Sure, you can block it sometimes. You have to guess right. Sometimes it's not real, but you know, even if you try to 6P sometimes or mash out of it, you're gonna get hit. And if you're in the corner, she has access to multiple overheads if you're not ready. So, like, you really don't want to be in the defense. Yeah.
And on one note, it's also one of Amelia's biggest threat is basically characters with DP. Because depending on the situation, she can't really commit to a disc OP because characters with DP, if they guess right, well, they can DP her. So no OP for you, back to neutral. Or if with beater, full combo.
Yeah, having a DP in this game is definitely an important tool. Given that you have the damage, right? In this high damage game, like one rewarding DP, that's gonna pay in spades.
That's right. And as we speak, it looks like I will be going in match in a bit. So I will see you guys again later.
All right. Look at this guy heading soon to. Is this winners finals?
This is winners finals. You will be going up against CWJ FC. So good luck. Chain will be watching. Any last words before you head on over? He's thinking about it.
But clench moment, I believe. Okay, so I'm try to calm down, I guess. I'll see you guys later.
Down. Yeah, go. Show us how to use Nago, man. Let's do it. All right, wish him luck, you guys. So PBE +1 versus CWJFC winners finals, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so excited, and shout outs to everyone still watching. I know it's late, but you know, we're still trucking on here. First Guilty Gear Strive tournament for the PH here, and it's a 3v3 one. Potch Spice and Casanova giving you guys the Strive action here. And these two teams, they've been pretty dominant so far. They did falter a little bit, but not too far in terms of how they were contested. So now they're gonna meet, and I'm excited to see who's gonna buckle.
It's like this match PBE plus. Just double check. Where did I have that page? Right. PBE versus Tonberry, CWJFC. Can't wait to see how this goes.
Yeah. Oh, also people in the chat. Mad respect to the. Wow, thank you, Champo. Mad respect. Yeah, for sure. And also we will play Final Fantasy. Join CWJFC. Thank you. That's what Champo says over in the chat. Please do join that. Big shout outs also to Sony, Alvin. Shout out to Zenovia, Kenshi Solid. Oh, Nell is here. What's up, Nell? Big shout outs to Nell, a big streamer over in Malaysia. He just bought Strive, by the way, and he loves it. So I'm excited to get more people playing this game.
Yeah, man. The more the merrier. Just the Discord isn't just for the tournament. Just hop on in. There's always a bunch of people playing games every day. So yeah, real nice people over here. Whether you play on voice chat or you just tag people, you can just stay quiet. Just head on here for some matchmaking.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Axel versus Ram.
Who am I versus Night Raid? All right, I think we've seen this matchup a bunch of times. Yeah. There we go.
Wow. Night Raid really taking it to the Ram.
I really like how he's just keeping the mid range. He's not staying full screen back. He's just making the most of that good spacing right there. Okay.
Oh, he gets
clipped
clipped by the Cyclone. Oh man, forces. Yep. You see that, yeah, Night Raid in full control here. Look at the life lead he has. Who am I really has to climb a big mountain here to just even things out, and he does get clipped. Thick.
Look at
Rare
that.
to see that in the game.
Yeah, well, you look at that. Axel cornering Ram.
In half to full screen. Nice tech there on the throw.
No confirms off that hit. There we go. And that's a really good check. That's something that Night Raid usually does against Ram. You do anything less real there. Yeah, nice jump over the super.
Yeah, main switch sides. Uh-oh, time stop is ready. Oh,
nice
no, he
block,
blocked
but
it.
he still flushed there? Jesus. Does that have no recovery? But anyways, that's Axel, Lord of Time himself, taking 2 rounds against Who Am I?
Lord of Time, I would say, because that was quick.
Yeah.
Who am I? A very dominant Ram. Incredible stuff.
I guess it makes sense for Time Stop to not have a recovery period because he literally stops time. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? That doesn't make sense otherwise, right? Yeah.
Imagine the time stop had the slowest recovery. Yeah, so just emphasizing, guys, this is winners finals. The 2 dominant teams here that haven't fallen yet are facing off. So far, Night Raid getting 2 points for PBE +1, but CWJ FC are not out of it just yet.
Yeah. There's definitely some room to fight back here. Actually, in these sets of game, right, I don't think we've ever seen the situation where they tie yet. That's something I kind of want to see.
We've still never seen a make or break round, like a tiebreaker round. That's actually something that that might happen because how these match goes. And remind me, when it goes to a tiebreaker, it's you pick your best player, right, to face that tiebreaker, right?
Yeah. Or don't pick whoever you want to play. Right?
I think they want their best player.
I don't know, maybe. That's where the counter picking goes into play, I guess.
Oh, there we go.
Right?
Okay,
That's
so,
also
you
an
made
option, right?
me really excited now for some tiebreakers. I want to see that. I want to see the mindset, who they're gonna bring in.
Because that's an option. There's like, oh, let's say it turns out that if you pick your best players, you go into a really bad matchup. Oh, you don't want that.
Well, that's very then that's the layer of mind games, right? Like, even though you do have a really good player here, but what if like the character he uses doesn't really fare well against like an Axel or whatever? So it's another layer, my friend.
Yeah.
I believe the next. Oh, I think Noob is up next.
Noob's next? Yeah, he's in the room. He's posturing menacingly.
Noob versus you know me. Oh my god, a Chip versus a Potemkin.
All right.
Who'd you give this match to?
Chip's gonna explode.
Yeah, you think?
If things go extremely wrong, Chip is going to explode. That's just how the world works. All right. But you know, Chip is Chip. He's a strong character, but you can't make mistakes for sure.
This is like Spectrum. This is the health spectrum, right? Like, here we go. Let's see how You Know Me is gonna approach this match. Jumping in with a heavy slash.
First out, full screen.
Oh, he's making his approach now. He doesn't want to be cornered. This is gonna be really scary. Oh, You Know.
Oh, there. Oh, look at that! What do you mean he lost that much health? And look at that! And that's 2 HP in a row. You're dead, man.
Ouch. Ouch.
What did I say? It's gonna explode. Oh,
Okay.
It goes for that read.
He blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but look,
There
just
we
gets
go.
the throw.
Nice.
Okay.
Right there. Oh, it's doing it again. It's doing it again.
Whoa, that was so scary. You almost met him in the air. But you gotta get up to you know me. He's really taking the fight to Potemkin now. Okay.
As they say in this team song, you gotta fight like a tiger. You can't let up. You have no other option. You just have to hope that in case he does something wrong, he doesn't punish. Oh no. Stand still, boy.
YRC. Nice. Alpha Blade out of the grab. He can make this happen, but one mistake. One mistake is all it takes, Casa.
And there it is. There it is. Oh my god. Fight like a tiger.
Hate to see it happen.
Oh my god.
God.
You had to.
That was close though. That was real close, but man.
Yeah,
A lot of people in
anime
the
moments
chat.
right there. Look at that. Potemkin going for the Potemkin Buster. Oh, Alpha Blade goes right behind you. He does it again. Alpha Blade right behind you, boy. Nothing personal, but Potemkin's normal is too big. He doesn't have the health to survive it. Right? He has to. This is really stacked, I guess. Like sure you can have. While as Chip, you do have the capabilities to seal a guy's offense, right? You just be on the offensive, smother him. But like I said, if you make a mistake, you get Potemkin busted. That's what's gonna happen. You lose you get hit by that buster at SPD. You lose 60% of your health.
Two. It just took two, right? In the first round. Wow. And
Yeah.
the offensive, the offensive options you know me was throwing out was just like a death by 1,000 cuts type character, but it just takes Potemkin that one mistake. You're sleeping on him, you're in a bad position. That just quickly that snowball turns into a huge avalanche when you're facing Potemkin, especially if you're using Chip. You really feel all those Potemkin busters, all two of them.
Yeah, especially right. You want to keep on offense, but against other characters, sure you can survive. Like you can take some stray hits from a bunch of other characters because they're not too painful. But Potemkin being Potemkin, even his like stray hits are gonna hurt you a lot.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. And great job on the side of Noob there. He really knew how to close out the distance. He knew how to snipe Chip out of the air and kind of just weather out the barrage of offense that you know me was throwing out. Even though like he was able to get a lot of those alpha blades, in the end he was able to catch him out of the air. He was able to just stop his offense, keep him in the corner. So it's stuff. But now it's gonna be our last the last of the series here. It's gonna be Champo himself. A lot of simps will be definitely watching this match versus our boy Chain.
Yeah, our boy Chain. Like two sword boys right on the screen. One is bigger and the other one is cleaner.
The range is definitely on Nago's side, but you got to give the mobility option. Well, definitely like anyone else besides Nago has more mobility.
Whoa! Juicy hit, goes straight for the grab. Yep, you gotta keep this position. Alright. Slowing down a bit on offense. There you go. Counter hit, gets out of corner. Nice grab.
And Champo has an excellent control over the corner through the games we've seen him. He just knows how to, bait you in a false sense of security when it's your turn, and he just gets you out of it. But now, Chain finding a really good opening here and baits a burst, high burst that is. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't have a good punish. Oh, nice PRC on that mistake over there, the throw whip. But this is bad because he's bleeding, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was close. Oh, we haven't seen Nago his blood meter pop just yet, but again, Champo gets better as the rounds go on. Nice FD there in the air. Oh, gets another grab there.
Double dash into that grab. Oh, tries to arc over that. No confirm on the combo, however. Things are looking good for Chain's side.
Yeah.
Low.
Roll.
It's looking good on blood too. Okay, never mind. I lied.
Oh no! There we go.
What happened?
Oh no!
When I started that sentence, he was at 1 blood.
Okay, now, life almost basically even. Nice contest there with those 2 Ps. Okay, setting something up here. Oh, the slide!
Super! Is it gonna connect?
Oh, it does! Oh my god!
Surprised that didn't trade.
I know! Wow!
God, there we
Hard
go.
stopping second round, Casa. Who's gonna take this
Champo
one?
hanging on for simps.
For the simp.
Now go waiting from a mile away. Alright.
But Shane said he doesn't care. He'll wait. He'll wait if he has to, right? Champo though, oh, getting caught there as he approaches.
Whips the OPG, however, so that doesn't hurt too bad. But here we are, Shane getting pressured. Oh, goes for the double Jarek left for the frame trap. Let's go.
Air dash is in there, but nice block so far on the side of Chain. Oh, gets hit! Counter hit to the right to the lightning.
That's gonna be a hard knockdown. He's gonna have to take this opportunity. What's he gonna do? Okay, just kicks him there. He's wary of the wake up super. He has to be.
Okay, Nago now having some meter. Oh no, that's it. Oh,
Confirms into the father arc, and that's Champo taking the round 2-1 against our boy Chain.
Simps
Alright.
unite there for our boy Champo. Wow.
Champo not willing to let down his fans, not willing to let down the simps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
those hit
you know the
confirms,
score.
man.
Yeah, it was excellent, but the score is 5-2 in favor of PBE, so they will be waiting at grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. But it's not the last you'll see of CWJ FC, because they still can make a furious comeback because they are going to the loser side. So excellent stuff. Great matches through and through. And right now, I believe we're going to be taking a very short break. But when we return, I mean, I think, yeah, we're going to conclude this with more matches and hopefully, yeah, the grand final. So please stick around. More Kanto hit action when we return after this break.
All right, see you guys in a bit.
I was muted the entire time. I had the best intro, but we're back. Kanto hit 3v3 tournament. We're burning the midnight oil, ladies and gentlemen. We're still at this. We're still soldiering through, and we just witnessed PBE just secure their spot in the grand finals. But now I believe, we're just going to be going to go through some losers matches so that we can secure our grand finals.
Yep, that's gonna be the case. We're almost there.
Just waiting for our next match. I believe we have to just wait on the next one. I think all matches before grand finals are all losers right now, so I think the next match we're about to witness is Obligations versus Jamcorp Gorillas.
Jamcorp Gorillas. All right, they're still in, going strong. Wait, Obligations are still here, right?
Yep.
Let's go.
Well,
Sony Apprentice.
Tony's
Oh,
still
wait, no.
really active in chat. Oh no.
I think it just got updated. Yeah.
Oh, there
Looks
we
like
go. So it seems like Jamcorp Gorillas did move on, so they are facing. Or wait, let me just update it. So what is our next? Sorry, I'm just gonna refresh the entire thing. There we go. So we're going with 3As versus MLB.
3As MLB. So yeah, 3As with new staff Neo and Matthew still going strong right here.
And I have returned.
Yeah, MLB malakas lang body.
What I miss.
No, we have MLB versus 3As. So that's gonna be our next match we're gonna see on stream.
Oh boy, we're looking at more Dolphins here, my boy.
Northern Cross really stood out there. New staff as well. I wonder what the order is going to be. We might see that May matchup that Casa knows and loves. Well, so we'll find out.
Just let me have a fun time, man. Let me see some SeaWorld. Like, some people might have been traumatized, but if there's two of them, it's fine.
It's just never
There's two of them, it's fine.
But there might be three.
There might be three. Yeah, I'm actually surprised we didn't have a team with multiple of the same character. Like a team of 3 Mays or a team of 3 Leos. Yeah, I guess I'll take a break and refresh for quite some time. So in the meantime, Chain, take over for me. See
Go
you
for
in
it.
a bit.
No problem.
So happy that there's still people 46 strong, guys. Thank you so much for still tuning in. You guys are supporting the teams that are still here. So big shout outs to you guys. Supporting this excellent 3v3 tournament. So let's see. Let's go. Northern Cross versus Nuo? Yeah, Nuo.
And Evo.
Ewo?
Yep.
New Zero? I don't know. So much way to pronounce it.
New or something, huh?
Yeah. All right, let's try to think about this match. So again, Northern Cross, very good May player. He's also familiar with the May matchup, so that just shows that he's very confident in his character. That it's pretty well rounded. But now we're seeing May versus Sol.
Seeing it run back on the match earlier, my experience.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And will the eagle fly?
We gotta wait for it. Yeah, again, Northern Cross started playing Guilty Gear plus R, so definitely bringing in that experience, that veteran experience. And if I may ask, how is while we're still waiting for the match, how is the translation from, since you played Exerd, what was the translation like from Exerd to Strive?
It was quite the challenge personally, because everything was so different.
Okay.
On a different perspective, the whole thing feels heavier.
Okay.
Not just the damage, but the movement as well. I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad thing, but it's just a difficult adjustment to make. But after a few days, we more or less kind of adjusted to it. But yeah, that was the biggest hurdle, mobility.
If I may ask, was there anything that translated well from Exerd that you brought in here?
Let's see. Well, I mean, having experience in previous renditions of the game is already an advantage moving onward. So pretty much everything got carried on, except for the other situations, so to speak, like Oki setups and whatnot. Yeah,
that was very daunting. I would understand when they took that out. It kind of took away. I mean, it kind of made the game more accessible for newbies, like to really get into it. Because just Oki game alone, it's like you have to take a Coursera 3-month course just to perfect one setup.
So, and it's worse for the opposing player to guess that setup.
Yeah,
like what we're gonna do next. What's he gonna do next? What am I gonna do next? You know, situations like that.
Yeah,
And
which is honestly like I think that the theory is like right now they changed the game, and as more people pour into it, maybe they're gonna introduce those mechanics later on in other titles, and while
Actually,
people
that's
are
what
invested in.
That's actually what I'm hoping for. That as the longer this game lasts, the more mechanics they introduce later on, or reintroduce maybe.
Yeah.
Hopefully, they're just setting the table for now, and then the meal just gradually develops on its courses. You know?
Exactly. Like, yeah, this is the appetizer. We're gonna get to the it's a X amount of course meal, right? So we're still gonna they're gonna slowly build it up. So I kind of see the genius of ArcSys systems. I have to ask, like in the Exerd model or in Exerd's characters, is there a character that's not yet in Strive that you think would translate perfectly to the mechanics here?
Slayer. Definitely Slayer, I guess, in my opinion.
We already got a vampire though in Nago.
That's the
He
thing.
also has that he has that knockdown animation too. He doesn't technically die. He's just sleeping.
So that's already a bad sign to begin with, because having that animation on Nago is pretty much a sign that we might not see our big man come back.
Yeah, that's true. Fortunate, because he had so much personality. He was oozing with personality. His walk animations were so cool. Even like if you beat him, he doesn't give you the satisfaction of you actually beating him, because he's just like, whatever, I didn't take it seriously. I would say that it's a little. Oh, sorry, go.
No, go ahead.
I would say it's a little uncharacteristic of Nago to do that, because it seems like he's such a serious samurai, and for him to do that, it's like, oh, he's just toying with me the entire time. Like, what?
Now, now it looks like. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, it's quite uncharacteristic after all. Yeah. But I mean, he's a chill dude as well. He's a nice guy in character. You know, he's trying to be that. How do I say it? That sensei kind of guy. The guy that teaches you what you did wrong and whatnot. So I guess it's not too off character, but yeah.
I guess it's more of like, I guess because I think the facial expression would say it all, but he has a mask on, so you can't really see if he's like playing with you. It's Slayer, he's like, I don't give a crap. Like, you're just all right, cool. You got a round over me, but I'm immortal, baby. You can't do anything to put a mark on this face.
Just keep smoking on the ground, but chilling.
Exactly.
Yeah, I miss that character.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see. A lot of people say Sin might be a good addition to the Strive.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, exactly. But it's on Nago as well. You know, the meter.
Yeah, that's very true. Like the food meter. So Sony says, I hope in the next patch note they give Maze Dolphins a gun. I'm like, are you serious, Sonny? Do you really want Maze Dolphins to do a? Yeah, no, I don't think so, man. They're guns on their own. Gabriel says next patch May just throws dolphins instead of riding them. So can't stuff at it anymore.
Going back to dolphins having guns, you can pretty much mod that in. I'm pretty sure. Just wait for it and hope for it. You'll get there.
I'm sure. Like, wow. Okay, so Sony says, In Smash Bros, there's a meme of Fox only. In this game, there's a meme of what colors your dolphins. That's
Wait,
a good one.
thinking about it, they don't change colors when you change skins.
Yeah,
right?
they don't. It's usually just the maize color that changes. But the dolphins always stay blue.
Okay.
And the orca whale and the pink whale, yeah. So there we
I
go.
think it's a bit too taxing if they change it or something. I don't know.
A lot of people say free Bridget. I've been hearing about that character, man. I don't know. I don't know if Bridget's
Yeah.
coming back.
To an extent, yeah, Bridget might be a cool character to have back in this game, but I'm not really sure how that character would work on Strive, or in Strive rather.
And the lore also, like, I mean, Strive is getting pretty mainstream now, so will they try to go for like a character like that? Because I would say, yeah, Ariel says Johnny. I think Johnny would be a great addition too. But again, I'm not too familiar with his mechanics. I don't know if it's going to translate well in Strive, but yeah.
So you're gonna put Johnny in. There's a lot of things that will be missing for him, for
Really?
sure.
Okay.
So, depending on how they changed it, I'm not sure if people will be too happy. We don't know. You know, you never really have to please everyone. But if they bring Johnny back, let's just hope he stays cool. You know.
Yeah, true. Okay, chat. I got a question for you while we wait for this match. If Guilty Gear could have a guest character, who would it be?
Now that's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
we're
wanna hear
actually
your
having a Guilty Gear character in Sam show soon. So
No way. Really?
Yeah.
This is the first
Yeah,
I'm hearing
yeah,
of it.
they announced it. I forgot which event it was. It's like I think it's one of the round tables. I believe it's like the second round table.
Dude, it has to be
Japanese.
Nago.
Or better yet, Baiken.
Yo.
They might put Baiken there.
I can't imagine Baiken being like in the Samurai Showdown. It's that art style, but that would be dope if they're able to get Baiken.
Exactly. And we know what might happen because it's SNK handling it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Very true. I'm excited to see that. Huh, who knows? Yeah, that would be good. But yeah, chat, let us know what guest character you want to see. A lot of Sony's like guest character Ryu from Fortnite. What are you talking about?
You from
Smash?
No. Were you from what was that Power Rangers fighting game again?
Oh,
What's it
Battle
called?
of the Grid. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there you
Speaking
go.
of battle,
Ryu from
battle
Battle
is
of
doing
the
right
Grid.
now. Northern Cross Nuo here with Sol versus May. Facing each out. Oh, goes for the heavy, but gets the burst completely. And Northern Cross now put in the blender of Sol.
I forget. Was that May's jump slash or jump heavy slash, right? The other
Where
one.
she
The one
swings?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her
I
heavy slash.
realized it. Yeah, I realized. I think Neo or Nuo was going for a 5k anti-air there, but looks like it wasn't paying off. But as we speak, going on, wall break,
Hard
big
knockdown.
meter advantage on May right now.
Huge, and has to spend it right away. Goes for more wall pressure. This could be it. Oh my god, it's not quite there. One more chip would do it.
Needs to keep it on chip.
Getting late. But wow, excellent stuff on the side of Northern Cross. Has not shown signs of slowing down.
Beautiful anti-air on Northern Cross there.
Oh, contests. Oh yeah, as a Sol player, you're obliged to press close slash.
But that was also a good counter, good punish on the whiff grab earlier. So that's gonna give him a counter. That gave him a counter rather. Man, they're just exchanging sides right now. Neo keeping it safe. Kind of jump over the dolphin. Big counter. Full comp. No, not quite. Not
Yeah, he
enough
could
meter.
have finished it with a 6HS. Oh, nice blocks it. Whoa, scary dolphin there. First to keep Sol out of it.
Pressure's on. Oh, no punish on the vertical dolphin right there. It could have been it.
But look at that. Northern Cross still hanging in there. Oh no, DP. Of course it was a DP.
Raw DP, sir, all day. Man, to bring her waves. Pressure's on.
Oh,
Autumn pressing. Oh, no conversion on that.
still okay. DPs and now Northern Cross. Put in a bad spot here. Drops the anchor on him and tries to go for a grab but gets punished.
Might seal the deal? Yes, it will.
Ooh, there it is. Okay, just when we thought Northern Cross had this one, Neo showing us how to do it with Sol.
Neo started making adjustments by playing it safe and keeping it patient and clean earlier. Caught Northern Cross pressing in between strings. That took that gave him the round. Well done.
It did. As a Sol player, what was very impressive about his showing there, especially how he handled that May matchup after that first round didn't go his way?
I guess in that situation, him just playing it cool, I guess. Because a bad habit of mine is my tendency to go ham as a Sol player.
Nah, dude. When we were watching you, you were so calculated with those DP. Come on.
Calculated, but you mean 5 DPs in one
Neutral
go?
DPs. Hey, those were setups. You were like, all right, if you approach me, you're gonna walk into one of these. I saw the genius there.
You're not wrong there, but it's still impractical. I tend to go ham. If you want to go close, you gotta go through this, the kind of thing. But that's not really a good idea in some situations. And I paid for it earlier, as we saw it. And shout outs to new staff earlier on that time, punishing me for my stupidity, basically.
Yeah, if it works, it works, right? But if you get punished, you gotta change up the game plan, and that's what happened. So, shout out to new staff for doing that. But bring it back to that match. Yeah, we only saw May do things in the first round, really able to abuse those Dolphins. But as you mentioned, this Neo being so cool and in the pressure of May is really it's a sign that he was kind of comfy with that matchup, and he was able to get that win.
And as we mentioned, new staff is here. It's like it's going against Wani. Our
Zato, right? Let's go. Were you able to figure out what Zato does, by the way? Because I'm still trying to figure out how to defend against Zato.
Same process, I believe. I know it sounds boring, but you really just have to wait and try to kill Eddie whenever you can. You don't want Eddie to encroach on you and keep his paws on you,
Yeah,
as much as possible, don't get him the Eddie option. Like right now.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Don't want to receive the more damage there.
Wani make the comeback. Overhead kiss, no conversion, sadly. Oh wait, I apologize. That was not an overhead kiss, I think.
Yeah, but the ending was an overhead though, so excellent stuff from new staff. Again, this May just is a beast at the start, but can Zato turn things around and continue the lead of his team?
Yeah, new staff not giving Wani the opportunity to dish out Eddie right there. That's how you want to play against Zato.
Yeah, make it a 1 versus 1, not a 2 versus 1. Oh, okay, heavy hammer, no. Heavy anchor. Boom! Speed run.
Trades. Unfortunate trade right there. And new staff takes it.
Okay, wow. New staff again showing us like I'm gonna keep an eye on new staff's May. Like his May has been insane so far in this 3v3 and big threat there. And now he actually gave them the lead. It's 3-2 now in favor of 3-8. Oh, MLB. Sorry, MLB. My bad. Yeah, MLB.
Looks like it's on Young Kwan's. It's Young Kwan's turn on MLB now, and will the last one on the other teams and be again? It is. Sorry, I'm looking at the list.
Matt Yu.
Ram
So
player, right?
Nago. Yeah, so it's gonna be a Nago versus Ram. We've seen this before, right?
Yes, we have.
Go and Casa comes
And
in. Obviously,
welcome
Ram
back.
match is coming in. He needs to come back.
I need
Or you want-
the data. I need the data.
All right. You can still continue your break, my guy. If it's cool, we can do a three person thing if you want.
Yeah, no, I'll just hop in for the friendship.
For the friendship.
For the friendship.
I'm back.
How nice of you.
Yes, of course. 4-2?
Or 2. 3As. So yes, 3As getting the lead here, 4-2. New staff, bringing the team like a lot of points there. So now Matt Yu on the side of 3As wants to solidify that, but Young Kwan
If he can get
Again,
the
the
tie,
knock-
we get another match.
Haven't seen
Hopefully
that
the
yet.
Eagles start flying early here and that we get a smooth run on getting in on the match to spectate.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sony, why are you questioning our friendship, my guy? Come on. We're all friends here, right?
Me
We're
or
cool.
me?
No, it was Sony with a question mark on the friendship. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, we're close enough to be friends for the last
Yeah.
week, I believe.
Yeah. And casting for the past X amount of hours? Come on, I think we went through a lot.
Yeah.
Developing
That's right.
friendship arcs. Yeah, friendship arcs,
journey.
memories.
Hey, and don't
Knowing
discount
the
the
game.
moment we talked to each other like 4 years ago or so.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
counts.
true. That's very true. That
That
definitely
counts.
counts. So it's been going there. So.
So,
Oh, okay. He meant like Mortal Kombat announcer. Friendship. Friendship.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
shit, I can't say it.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's hard to determine it through chat, but I totally get you.
yeah.
Friendship.
You know,
Friendship.
that actually brings up a topic that I've been wondering about Guilty Gear. Like everyone, like in the previous games had instant kills, right? Is that still something that people ask for?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because like that feels like a very Guilty Gear thing to have, and this new installment didn't have it. I don't even know about the practicality of going for those because they can actually win your rounds, right? But
With a game that you could just explode in, right? It just seems like maybe they thought about it, but they're like, this seems like a bit of a redundancy to have. But I mean, I always thought it was kind of cool to have.
I guess, yeah, that's true. But anyways, it
There we
looks like
go.
we're
Hopefully
going
this
into a
flies
round.
the Eagles.
By the Eagles,
There we go.
alright. Matt Yu versus Young Kwan.
Oh, what was the score again? I apologize. I forget a lot.
4-2.
In favor of. Oh, got it.
Wins, yeah. Young Kwan gets a 2-0, then that means they go in for another round.
I think
So
it's
he
actually
has to fight
4-1.
first, right? Oh,
Yeah, the stream marshal coming in, but let's
Oh,
see how
no.
this goes. Matt, you.
That's not the way you want to go as Nago.
man, I looked away for a split second and he's flying through the screen. Damn.
Yeah,
Guilty
unfortunately,
Gear style,
Nago bled a
boys.
bit too much there. Nago bled a bit too much there earlier, unfortunately. Trying to catch him out in 2H, but he's spending a lot of blood gauge just to keep him there.
Yeah, but I think he can afford it at this point, right? He has a lot of PR, he has a lot of health, so it's really up to Matthew to turn this around.
Young Kwon just has to be patient here, and looks like it paid off right now. And Young Kwon just has to rinse and repeat if he wants this to pay off. Matthew trying to keep his space out away from Nago right there, because Nago can reach him pretty far in level 2 blood gauge right there. As you can see, good response on Matthew's end right there. But
Yeah, it's really
Young
making
Kwon
use
saying
of
no.
that good button. Yeah, you jump over there. I'm just gonna 2H right here. This is your problem, not mine, right? But he manages to solve it, and he's out of the corner and putting Nago back in there.
Good burst on Young Kwon right there, just trying to alleviate the pressure. Oh no, he could have killed with that. He had meter.
Did. Oh my god, this might haunt him if ever, but let's see if he can close this one out. But no.
He's close to blood, but no, there's gonna be a hit confirmed. But look at the scaling though. Not gonna kill, but he gets him on the follow-up, and that's gonna be one going down as Team 3A's takes it to 6-2.
And
Dang.
that is it for Team MLB.
Yeah,
Beautiful
big
run
run.
nonetheless.
They had a good run.
They did, and MLB being, as we mentioned, like, sort of like, from different teams. Yeah, collectively, this is their first competitive Guilty Gear. Originally, they are Tekken players, so excellent stuff that they were able to come through tonight.
Yeah, and
looking
they
at the brackets, they won a lot of sets.
They did.
They
did.
won a lot of sets.
Mhm.
And same goes for everyone who's currently here in this stage of the tournament, but still more than 4 stages. Jesus. All right.
Yes. So it seems like their next match is up against SeaWorld. Again, this is the team that caught my attention. I want to see how they perform because they've been performing pretty well for them to make it to losers round 6. And the winner of this is going to face CWJ FC, and the winner is going to face our fellow caster mate Chain. and PBE +1.
General Kenobi said, "Why hello there."
I like how we called it like our caster chain, but he's actually the +1 in the PB +1.
That I am. That I am.
Hey, yo,
Big shout-outs.
playbook, you gotta real recognize real. Come on, if you need another guy on your 3v3, you can give him a jersey. Who knows? Chain, shoot your shot, man. I'm helping you out.
I don't really know.
Well, welcome
That's
to the
how I
club.
feel.
This is your initiation.
To PvE Noob for dragging me into this. Thank you so much, and Rai as well for actually letting me in on the team as well. But yeah,
Nice. Let's
I just
go.
want to express that because I didn't even think that I would join this, and like Noob was like,
Yo,
"Yo, Chain, you free? Oh, what's up? Sali ka na dito." I was like, "Okay." There we
nice.
have it. That's what
That's all
happened.
that's all
Yo,
it takes.
Chain, if I may ask, what's your jersey size? Just for future reference. Who knows? They might look back at this.
Medium, I think.
There we go, guys. Future PvE star,
that is
probably.
our local. What's our local
Mhm.
measurement for that again?
Medium? I don't know. I'm not, I know I'm not a medium.
Jollibee says
Let's
it's
just say
regular.
Filipino medium. That's about it.
Philip, so extra medium. Okay, gotcha. I'm kidding. I don't know what an extra medium is, but yeah, for sure. I can't wait to see you perform, and hopefully, you guys waiting at the winners side, the grand finals winners side. Looking at your
Mhm.
opponents real close, but we have to go through SeaWorld versus 3As, and yeah, we're close to wrapping this puppy up.
And I'm just excited to play whoever is next.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
But yeah, we've seen a lot of people, and still no Faust in sight. And at this rate, we're never gonna see a Faust.
Really?
It's not
Yo,
even in the
Chain.
game.
What?
Yeah, let's-
What would it take for us to ask you to bring out a Faust?
You're the only one we have control over.
I know. Yeah, we can't talk to anyone else, so it's just you.
Yeah,
Chat, help
what
us.
chain you offer if I Faust? Huh?
Guy, chat, help us out. How can we convince Chain to pick a Faust in grand finals? Yo, and shout outs to Alpha MJB. Yeah, his teammate top 4. So we're probably seeing his match next. But back to Faust, Chain.
Versus 3As. Alright. But yeah, Faust. Have you ever played the guy? Now's your chance.
Your chance, man.
Actually.
Trial by fire.
That's quite a trial by fire you set there, man.
I'm saying, yeah, like, how can they block your mix-ups if you don't even know the mix-ups, right? How are they gonna block it? Ooh, that's the mind
I don't even
game.
know my tools.
Only
Exactly.
the paper bag knows.
Oh, Sony says if you pick Faust, you make us all win bingo. So that's
Yeah,
a moral
the character
victory.
bingo.
That's,
Oh, that's a very tempting offer, Sir Sony.
alright,
Yo,
he'll think about it,
scared
guys.
me,
He'll,
Yeah.
You might
Okay.
have actually convinced me to do so.
he'll think about it, guys. He'll think about
I
it.
think about it. But it's okay. Don't think too hard.
What if Night Raid and Noob actually give you the blessing to use Faust? Will you?
No,
I'm not ready for
Well,
Faust.
It
I'm
might
just-
cost you. No,
I
it
feel
might,
like they might like, yeah, go use Faust, right? It
Nah.
might say go use Faust.
it might cost you your PBE sponsorship.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
maybe
not
not.
really
Like, we
look-
want to
I'm- I don't- Nah. Very unlikely in the first place, but you know, I don't think that'll happen anyway. But I can't Faust yet. But maybe in the future.
Yet.
Who knows?
All right, Kanto
Just
hits
for-
part 2, ladies and gentlemen. You're gonna see Chain use Faust. Just one. I don't know. We'll find out.
Plot
But
twist,
what we
see
will
a
find
Faust
out
now,
is this match.
But never
Oh,
mind.
darn it.
boy, Leo. Is that a Leo I see?
Yes.
I see 2 apes.
The true ape.
Duel 1.
See 2 apes
True
on
apes, sir.
screen right now. Seiju versus New Staff. Let's go.
Monkey see
Counter
monkey.
hit.
Oh no!
Yeah, just you say that, they try going for grab. Monkey see, monkey do, man.
Nice air throw though. Throws him out of the corner, but it's okay. You're back. Burst out. There's
Big
the
counter
hit
hit.
that we're looking for. Really dominant round looking round for New Staff.
Oh no! What happened?
He wasn't able to hold back there. He was moving forward. He was second guessing himself, and he got hit by the beach ball.
The new staff just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, does no
Full
burst
combo?
to get
Yeah.
out of this.
Yikes. Look
Look
at
at the
that.
health. He just blew up. Okay, ECG alive, still alive, keeping it up. Right,
Say
right.
you need to. Oh no. Oh no.
You
The
gotta play.
violence.
You're kidding me.
Oh.
With a sweep. Nice answer because that's probably gonna go under whatever Iseju was gonna dominant route coming from new staff, taking a quick 2-0. Or
It looked
3-0.
like-
New
Yeah.
staff.
Yeah, it looked like the ECG trying to cross over there, but says no and sweeps him out of it.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's really
Good
good
call
with
on
the,
new staff.
new staff is
Yeah.
also good with like that air movement,
Mm.
right? Like we saw him like jumping up, but he seals like Iseju's escape option because by
Yeah.
fast falling, right? Like, oh, you
Mhm,
think
mhm.
I'm gonna go on the other side? No, you
Nope.
stay right there.
Yeah,
Anchor
Yeah.
on your face.
trying to keep ECG on check really well and spacing
Mhm.
him May correctly and effectively at that. And he wasn't going ham on Dolphins too, so which is very surprising to see for a May player.
True.
Perhaps he didn't see the necessity to do so. I don't know, but
Yeah.
nicely done on Iseju's side, regardless, and for making it this far as well in the first place. You know, it's not over
Yeah.
yet.
It's okay.
Yeah, his
Your friends
teammates
have
can
the
still.
chance.
Yeah, exactly. SeaWorld. Let's go, guys. Surprisingly, yeah. This is SeaWorld, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
SeaWorld
Yeah.
using a Leo. So interesting. I think
That's
they should
not
switch
SeaWorld at
names.
all.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. That's
yeah,
not.
that's a zoo. You got Leo. You got a freaking lion, man.
Yeah.
He's a gorilla.
That's true. Yeah.
I
All right,
don't
guys.
think-
Moving on.
but-
Yeah.
Okay. No, never mind. That. Screw that thought. Yeah. Moving on to the next match, right?
Okay. We got Kibbs versus Matt Yu. Okay. And the lineups are completely random. I don't know what the matchup is going to be. So let's find out as we are waiting to spectate.
Yeah. Matthew is the Ram player, and wasn't Kibbs
Mhm.
also playing May? Yeah, I think he was also.
Wouldn't be
playing.
surprised because he's from SeaWorld.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's not MJB, right?
JB's a Sol. Yeah. Alpha MJB's a Sol.
It wasn't MJB. It wasn't Iseju. So one of these has to be a May.
And there you
it
go.
is.
Yeah,
you
Kibbs.
have it.
It's Kibbs.
There it is.
Casa, real quick, how do you feel about the May Ram matchup?
May Ram matchup. Same thing, I guess. You get enough counter hits as May, give him a concussion, it's gonna hurt. But I'd say I think in the same Northern Cross versus Alden matchup before, if Ram ends her pressure, usually May's in a position to hit back with Dolphin. Like even if you block that, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a just counter hit, but no, wrong confirm. But there we go. Seals. Nope, never mind. Forget what I said.
Last chance for Matthew.
Graves. Oh,
Oh no, pokes out. Mashes out
have
there.
enough health. You don't have
Good
enough
call.
health.
Great call on Kibbs' side. As I can risk it, I have the health, I'm a mash.
Yep.
Yeah, risk
That-
reward,
that's
right?
great. Yeah. And we saw that range. Oh no, there's the burst. That's the problem about burst that you have to take note as a Ram. Sometimes when people burst out of the corner, you can steal the corner from them, and you don't want that.
Oh, pushes to the center. Okay.
Nice tech there. Right? Matthew keeping his distance as a Ram would often locks him out with shoots and guns right there. Gunsword, thank you very much. Bye bye.
RC the super just wants to close it out immediately. I agree.
One life apiece on end.
Yeah, currently 3-1. Can Matt Yu continue the streak of 3 A's, or will SeaWorld, you know what, just try to even out the lead if ever, or try and not make it too despairing.
Nice punish on
Back
the
throw.
whiff dolphin there.
Nice walk out of the corner though. There it goes. Fun. Alright. So, we're gonna
In the
scrap
jump.
it. Oh my god! Yeah, you just do that. I thought it's gonna come at some point. And there you go. Hits him with a jumping slash. And that's Matthew fighting for his friends.
Yo, 3As. Guys, they're
3 A's.
4-1 now against SeaWorld. And Matt, yeah, solidifying their lead now.
Let's go, boys. Dragon Ball PH represent.
There's
Yeah,
a lot
they're all
of support for
veterans.
new stuff, and in the chat for the team of 3As. So really excited for them. But you know what? We're still gonna end things with Alpha MJB versus Nuwo.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of DBFC players in this tournament lately. So
Yeah, like DBFC. Like this
Interesting.
team is all DBFZ veterans, and the thing about I was actually gonna bring this up earlier, but new staff's really good about those scramble situations. Even in Dragon Ball, he's really good at that scramble situation. You don't know what's happening. He doesn't know what's happening, but it
he
works
gets
out
it
in his
anyway,
favor,
right?
basically.
For some reason,
Yeah.
he just takes it.
Yeah, it's a skill at that point. Being good in a scramble,
It's a talent, bro. It's a blessing.
you just gotta
It's
be.
that
Oh.
instinct, right? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Ultra Instinct right there. Oh, we both choked. I'm gonna win.
And Sony says, yeah, let's go DBFC players. There is a bias. Wow, and Ihada commenting on their own stream. Send the spirit energy to 3As.
My lord.
No, but we were also spending the energy, or what you call the spirit bomb on the other team. They were doing great.
Yeah,
called-
true.
Spirit bomb
Yeah.
money.
No, spirit bomb on the other team.
Oh,
Yeah, we're sharing both bombs, not a proper one.
it's late.
Yeah. I need a
Burn of the
beer.
midnight oil, yes. This is Ihada After Hours, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the stream, boys. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, usually in these hours, it's only really Rai that commentates because he's the one that owns the stream that we hang out in. So
Ah, okay. But yeah,
we're
Rai is,
trying-
we're gonna see him in action. Oh wow, Ihada giving. Oh, thank you. Also send hearts to the casters. I'm gonna heart this one.
Oh.
big things. I'm a heart invisible. I'm gonna send off my invisible hearts too. Right now, you can't tell, but I'm making a heart shape with my hand. So thank you.
Are you doing the Korean heart or like two hands?
No, the two hands. To commit. I have
Nice.
to commit. I give you the full heart. Both hands. If that's not enough, I give you the arm heart.
There's an arm heart.
Yeah, the OG one, right? Where you put your hands above your head.
What are you
Oh, the
talking about?
McDonald. Yeah,
Nothing.
okay.
The McDonald's
it.
one.
Yeah, that one.
Huh? Hmm.
No. Oh.
I don't know.
Dawson?
I don't know what you guys are
Mhm.
talking about. Am I just uncultured or?
No, we're talking about
I mean,
hearts. bro.
probably.
We're talking about hearts.
We're talking about McDonald's.
You have one?
What I
We
missed?
talk about so much.
I don't know what
Oh.
you're talking about. All right. Okay. There you go. There's the Soul Mirror. Alpha MJB versus Newo.
Soul Mirror.
All right. Alpha
A
MJB,
side note.
the last man standing to send the statement. There's one
Side
now.
note.
MJB used to play Kai, but for some reason decides I'm gonna go to this side, the red
Oh.
side.
the winning side.
That guy. Oh,
Mhm.
Souls in
Big
their natural
whip.
habitat. Let's go, DP.
Almost gets caught by the Fafnir right there.
Look at
Yeah,
that
come-
disengage though.
Okay.
Reversal.
Okay.
Enters back.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
Boom.
So in their match, right?
That's it.
You just get
Oh,
reminded.
oh.
Oh, not yet. Okay.
Okay.
Takes it
Alright,
anyway.
alright.
That was close.
That was
really
almost
close.
super bad.
Yeah, they just want to make it hype and for us to be stressed out a bit right there for the excitement.
For the content. But yeah, alright. Alpha MJB trying to fight back. Oh no, he gets back thrown into the corner, and now we have this patented soul pressure. Bandit bringers out. Okay, what's gonna happen?
Caught him pressing on plus. On combo, yeah, dust loop. Oh no, quite not the side he wanted. And
Walk up.
grab,
roll
though.
pressure.
I used to grab the ringer. Gets grabbed on spots. And
Do it again. He's
Whoa.
not dead.
Not yet.
quite.
I thought he was dead.
MJB, one more. Oh,
Anti-air
the low.
2K. Okay.
We will not
Anti-air
go down
2K?
without a fight. We
Did
will
he
stay
land on his
strong.
2K? Like that was crazy.
Yeah. Anti-air 2K. Really good shit. Alright, these guys trading blows.
They're trying to space each other out with 6S. A bit too early on the grab right there.
Knocking back.
Too far for the punish earlier.
I like that Bandit Bringer confirm right there.
Okay,
That's
Bandit
really
Bringer in response.
DP
Oh, nice block.
into
Oh, covered
RC.
it up. Okay.
Oh,
Vortex a bit
jump
too early
in
there.
on that sword.
That's
And that's
enough.
gonna seal the deal. Alright, he waits extra long this time to confirm the hit. And
Just to
that's
make
gonna
sure.
be Neo. Neo.
Just to make sure.
Take the win. But
So,
yeah,
yo,
a good
guys,
show.
SeaWorld.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a great showing. It did end, I think it was 6-2, but yeah, big shout outs to 3As. You know, the DBFZ community is definitely biased towards this team, and they are moving on to the losers finals.
Are you? Follow well.
But yeah, strong showing by SeaWorld. GG's to all the players here, to Alpha, MJB, and what are the others?
Alpha,
SeaWorld,
MJB,
Iseju,
yeah.
and Kibbs. Yeah.
Yeah.
GG.
Based on Alpha MJB, he was in the comment section a while ago. Like, he couldn't believe they were at top 4. Like, they just decided to make a team last minute. So, you know, it's just the beauty of these tournaments, right? You know, you just decide to join and you make it this far and make great memories. So big shout outs to them for showing up.
Yeah. It worked out. It worked out. Yeah. I didn't expect like the 3As to make it this far either. Because like, you know, I don't remember if any of them are GG bets actually. So so there's new blood, I guess.
Yeah, new staff has been so good so far. Matt Yu as well and Neo, like they're beasts, but they are going up against what's that? They are going up against CWJ FC. So this is a big test for them.
Speaking of new staff, what's his team in DBFZ? What's his lineup?
He uses Android 18, Gogeta's SS4, and what's the other guy? Base Goku. I don't remember if he runs it in that team, but you know, he just
Has
does
it?
stuff.
Okay. Okay.
He makes you think you're plus, and then he has a barrier assist, and then he punishes you. Punishes
My
you for it.
turn.
Like, hey, it's not your turn,
Still one.
and then you die. And sometimes it's not his turn, but you still die. Dragon Ball, plus frames? Nah, I press on those. It just happens. Sometimes you just have to do it. And actually, surprisingly, right? So you have Dragon Ball. Like, sure, it gets hectic. There are assists, but I still think you have more time to think about what's happening because of the combos are so long, or like the pressure things are so long.
That's very true. And guys, I'm just gonna take a very short break. I'll just use the bathroom real quick, but I'll just leave you in the very capable hands of and Shane, and then I'll be back for grand finals. Okay?
All right.
See you in a bit.
Cool.
See
See you in a bit, guys.
It's you and me. And you still have no preference of which team you want to fight? Because you guys have already won against CWJ FC. Do you think? Because it's gonna be either these guys or 3As, right?
Yeah, but like I said, it could go either way. So if it's team I know you, you know me, and who am I that's going to be back up against us, then all right, let's go. If it's
I like how
the 3As,
it sounded like you were pulling those names out of your ass, but that's actually
no, it's just that the names are really easy to remember, you know.
yeah.
And yeah, I know pretty much two of them from that team, so I guess.
Who am I? What am I?
Who am I? You know me. I know you. And then we have another one, Matthew.
Yeah, that's
And then-
another guy. They can make a
on the other
song
side.
like Matt, you and you stuff and Neo doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but anyways, it doesn't matter because we're here with You Know Me versus Matthew, as you just said, Chip versus Ram. Now, Chip's gonna, well, Ram's normals may be long, but they're also not on the fast side, so Chip definitely does have openings to deal with this. Especially if
Absolutely.
Matthew doesn't know the matchup, but You know, he gets the first hit, unable to turn it into a confirm, however, but it's still a lot of damage because Chip doesn't have a lot of health.
Was that supposed to be a dower on the wall earlier? So combo?
Probably, yeah, but he dropped it. But anyways, you know me, moving
Oh, no punish on
fast
the
like a
DP.
tiger. There we go. Oh wow, that RC got caught by the sweep.
Yeah, he was already committed to the 2D earlier, so it's definitely gonna hit him. He could have blocked.
Red RC. Oh, command grab. Yep, he's keeping up the momentum right here. This is not a good spot for
Rinse
Matthew.
Rinse and repeat.
And that's gonna be Alpha NG. You know? Or you know me rather, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gotta keep it. You know me.
Yeah, you know me. Now I know you.
Yeah,
There
we
he
do.
goes again. This is definitely.
Pressure
Oh my
on
god,
the jump.
he doesn't know what to do. So he's doing it over and over again. Good on you know me to abuse that move. Oh, no confirm off that Dara. But
A bit too high on the jump jump HS there. And the good call out on the burst there.
yeah,
All the meter to spend on you know me.
that's exactly what's gonna happen. He gets around, and that is what is. That's really what you want to ask for as Chip in this matchup, right?
Definitely.
Good job to you know me.
You
Like
want
Matthew
full
making it
control.
this far, but you know, it's still a Chip. Chip's still super strong in this matchup, or super strong in this game rather. And
Yeah.
if you get the opportunity and you don't have bar to DP super to get him off you, it's gonna be hard. Even if you do have the bar to DP super him off you, it's still something that can be baited, right? As much as possible, you want the advantage from the get-go, but if not, it's really hard to win against neutral against this guy either.
That's right. Big pressure was on right there. It was a challenging matchup on the Ram side.
Yeah, I've played that a bunch of times, but at the same time, right? Like that jumping 2K did it to him 3 times in a row. Cause like, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Like, sure you can 6P, right? But,
Yeah, but he tried to. I think he was trying to be very cautious there at that end. He didn't want to commit too much.
yeah. That, like as a new player going to Guilty Gear Strive as well, that's something I'm not really used to. Like holding forward, then pressing a button to anti-air. Like it goes against what you kind of want to do, which is hold back to block,
Yeah,
react to anti-airs. But that's really the thing, right?
yeah. But Matt, you could have contested with a jump 2Ks there earlier because without meter, I mean, if it trades, there's nothing really the both of them could do. So yeah, if he could have only committed a bit there, he could have alleviated the pressure from the jump 2Ks there.
Yeah, that's true. Anyways, we're moving into our next matchup, and this is gonna be after you know me, who am I versus Neo, the Ram versus Soul matchup. All right, just some standard neutral right here in this matchup, except Ram is the one in the corner this time.
And that's where you want Ram to be.
Both on the receiving end and the offensive end.
Uh,
He whips the air throw, goes for a ground throw, and it works out. All right.
Now
So
playing it cool, nice and cool. Gets out with Bandit Revolver, nice choice.
Yeah, that's really
Definitely
a art
the
thing. Yeah, that bandit bringer out of the corner is really good, right? You can double jump and do that, and that's something that you really want to get out of, right? You don't want to be in the corner against Ram, and just having that extra air movement is something that you need. Oh, no frame traps here. Gotta keep it clean. Oh, and gets
Nice,
him for the throw.
clean throw. Walks up to him and jump in, gets
Counter
caught.
hit. First
Yeah,
out.
tried to press on
There's
that jump.
air hit. That's gonna be a combo confirmed to the corner. Nice. Wall break. There we go. Positive meter for who am I? Misses the
That will
confirm
be-
there, but that was a weird hit.
Neo trying to back off a bit too much there because he shouldn't be in that situation right now.
And you
Been
say that,
backing off a
but
bit too much.
jumping normal, so like it's gonna be hard against Ram, especially if you're you need to play a certain way here, and it looks like who am I gets the round 2-0 against Neo.
Yeah, because
Really
if you're gonna
played that
contest, going back to what you said earlier, if you're gonna contest on Ram's jumpings, you gotta time it precisely. if you want to
Yeah.
6-speed properly, right?
For
So
sure.
it's kind of
Like-
it's very risky to get
Soul
it
has the
wrong.
tools, but you have to stand your ground for sure. Like if you think he's gonna go in for an air approach, you just
You can
wait.
DP.
You wait on the
You
ground.
can wait. You can wait. You can call out the 6-speed properly and time it correctly, or you can go ham and just DP it on time. Like if you know he's gonna jump to jump slash or jump heavy slash, you can DP the hell out of it. That could work too, but
Mhm.
who knows? That could be detrimental to on your end. But yeah,
But really, that like there were some good ideas there, right? Like Bandit Revolver as a movement option, that's amazing. That's something Souls really should abuse, right? Super
Yep.
jump height, and you can still get out of the corner for relatively free. How's the recovery on that? You can. It's hard to get punished off that, right? Because you're so high. Plus, Bandit Revolver isn't like massively minus on whiff move, right?
it's punishable because you're still landing recovery, and it whiffs on midair. But if they're far enough, you gotta call it
Yeah.
and run up to them across. So it could be a decent option to do, escaping the wall. So yeah,
Right. And here we are. I know you. New stuff. There we go.
see what the approach on both players would be. I know you being a very textbook Kai, a very effective textbook Kai, and new staff being the oppression, the May oppression session right here.
Alright. Oh, counter hit.
Beautiful
RTL confirmed. These guys got. Oh, never mind. I lied. I'm sorry.
Not enough, not close enough.
Oh yeah.
New staff trying to keep it in check. Cautiously waiting
He was
for the
waiting for the
burst.
burst.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know Champo holding fast. And there we go again. Second time to charm. Hit confirm. Counter hit into RTL. That's first round going to Champo. Okay. Footsies.
As you can see, I know you just keeping the constant check on the 5k right there just to stuff out dolphins in case they come out.
I see that's a legitimate option. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, that was a weird interaction. Not a big punish on the DP, however, but he does get the dust combo. No burst here, so you're gonna have to take all of that damage.
It's not over yet.
And
Beautiful.
yes, it is for that round. New staff
Beautiful
equalizer.
slide.
Yeah, that's a really good option as well, right? I have a feeling it goes under a bunch of Kai's moves. There we go.
A handful.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be dishing out. You don't want to be dishing that out raw or on its own. You know, it's unsafe on block. But so
Yeah.
far, so good on new staff's end.
Oh,
See, catching him in 5k there. That's a beautiful option. Just catching him backdash.
another one. RTL.
Good.
Right the light.
See?
Oh, footsies. And that's gonna be Champo taking the round 2-1. My god. And that's a strong showing for 3As, but it looks like what is this?
CWJ FC, ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
making it
CWJ
to
FC.
grand finals.
Welcome
Wow.
back, Coach
Footsies, yeah, I was watching in the background. Incredible performance by CWJ FC. Just so good. But again, as you mentioned, yeah, one of the textbook and very impressive Kais, and that's a signature of his. Just like confirmed to ride the lightning. First, it didn't pay off, but as you mentioned, Casa, second time's a charm.
Yeah, like the counter hit confirms it's like, yeah, he's just really ready for those, and it's a good tool too because that's damage you can't burst out of. So if you have the cash, you just spend it, right? Get the health lead. And if you break the wall with it, you get the meter positive, so you can just get that meter back again, and then you can do it again.
That's one of the
Plus,
beauties of the
depending
game, right? It
Yeah.
rewards you for being offensive like that.
Yeah, that's really the Guilty Gear thing. So with the meter positive, I think some characters also like have safe pressure strings that give them more meter. Like, oh, you're in a block string now. You're in a hard knockdown. I put you in a block string, and then look, I have bar again. So it's it's a never-ending cycle, right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited because guys, we've reached the grand finals. We're finally here. Kanto has its grand finals, and it's between PBE+1 versus CWJFC. So this is going to be a run back. So let's check out the brackets as we just just tell you about the journey that we witnessed here. So incredible stuff on all the teams. Big shout outs to everyone. 60 plus teams, and we still have 30 viewers watching, even though we're burning the midnight oil here. Big shout outs to each and every one of you, and please give your love and support to the teams because they need it the most. Give your love to PBE+1, give your love to CWJFC, and yeah, Chain, yo, you got a big match ahead of you, sir. I'm not gonna ask. We're not gonna see that Faust, I'm pretty sure, but any last words or any final words before you head on over to that match?
Well, let's just have fun, I guess. That's the best thing I could think of, and I'm looking forward to this very much.
Oh.
So I'll see you guys around. Peace.
Let's go, Chain. All right, guys.
We're heading to final round.
Can I just
so
just big shout outs to Sony, big shout outs to Florence, John, big shout outs to Gabriel, just everyone's still like keeping it alive in the chat. So you were saying, Casa?
Oh yeah, so it's gone. It's gone.
I think we're about to talk about. I think we're about to talk about PBE+1 and
yeah, PBE+1 staying strong in the winners bracket. So I think this means they're 2 to lose, right? Yeah,
2 to lose.
Yeah, 2 to lose. So CWJFC at Thornberry have to win twice. Do it for FF14. Pretty sure they want you guys to play the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14. I don't know the spiel. I'm sorry. Shame on me.
It's fine. I still the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy. Yeah. Have you guys tried the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14? I've not, unfortunately. I'm with you, Chain. Sorry, Jakasa. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of Guilty Gear though, so I'm excited. Jammy Mixel, hey, he's in the chat. Thank you so much. GG's to all. Glad you were able to join, sir. Really excited to see more of your matches as more tournaments will be coming up. And it seems like we have our first match ready to go. It seems like it's going to be Night Raid versus Me. A Chip versus, possible Axel.
Now, this is a matchup I don't know. Because if there's any... no, there's the Angie. Well, yeah,
There's also a matchup I don't know.
No, think about it this way. Chip is fast. He can probably get in on Angie, right?
You're right. Wait, no, also get in on Axel. So, yeah. Angie, though.
Axel, rather. Yeah, I meant to say Axel. There we go. Gold burst.
Counter. Big lot of meter coming from Chip's side here. Me. And the barrage of offense. Nothing new here.
Yep. Really not allowing the enemy to breathe right here. Fujin plus frames. YRC still manages to hit him. Dust, but not fully charged.
Dust out of it. Meets him in the air. He continues to push towards the corner, but yeah, Chip does not want that smothering offense. He wants to be able to do it.
There we go. Dead? Not yet.
Almost.
Even if you don't have that much health, you're still alive, Chip. Nice.
Roll the grab. Watch out. Very delicate situation for Anji. Nice. He jumps it, goes for the low cross up.
Gets him with the low. I like how he chose a non-committal option because he was aware that Chip could DP out of that situation. But yeah, right now we're looking at this round again. It's a really good back and forth. But wow,
there we go, Butterfly. Yeah.
Nothing much here. Fujin confirmed. Sonic Hurricane. That's gonna be a hard knockdown.
Chip does have burst though, so he does have a defensive option as well as a meter to use, just in case. Nice jump from the Alpha Blade.
However, this is gonna be an uphill climb. While Nitrate, no, because of the meter positive, he now has access to a reversal super, so he has to be careful about that.
I thought so too, but Chip's still staying alive here. Anji does have burst though, so that's something to take note of. DP's him back.
Just back and forth though. Fighting for the light. Air confirms, misses the confirm on the ground. However, okay, pressure continues. Getting with that 2K. However, Night Raid bursts out, but we're back in the same situation. Can he close it out? Not yet.
My God! Oh, he does. He was
2K is a
sitting on
godlike
that.
button. 2K is a godlike
He was
button.
sitting on that. He just needed that one hit of damage, but you know me having that never say die attitude. Now he's got to work for that damage again. Chip just so hard to pin down.
Yeah, there's really no stops here. You can't afford to stop and take a rest. Because the moment you give your enemy a time to think, especially it's Angie, right? There, no punish. Like, you gotta play fast. And it's hard to play perfectly when you're moving fast, right?
Oh God.
Counter hit though, so this is gonna hurt. This isn't gonna be dead though. Still has
Yeah.
burst as an option. Yellow
Oh, IRC.
Command grab. No bar on both sides, so you can't really scam each other out of this one. Oh, nice.
Oh, but you
Right
can't get
there.
that command grab though. Anji, jumps to the Alpha Blade, and no gets another grab. Not looking too good for Anji. He's gonna have to commit to a burst. Oh, no! He got him out of the air.
Oh,
Kidding me.
this is the
You
way of the
know me.
shinobi.
You know me, ladies and gentlemen. 2-1.
2-1.
Reset
No
is in
stops
the
on
air.
the chip train right here. It's like you really have to play fast. You can't afford to play slow. If people don't see you coming, right? Like even if you do unsafe stuff, it doesn't matter if they're not able to react in time. Like one of that DPs went unpunished, and with Angie, if you get any counter hit, that's gonna hurt like a truck. So
Yeah.
yeah, really difficult.
Yeah, and it was just he was all gas, no brakes there. Chip really, once he was able to find that opening, you saw that Night Raid was struggling to just get that one chip damage. Just a little more, like just 2 stray hits, and he would have gotten that round. That's that last round for him. But yeah, again, it's just so good. And what's that? Typhoon, was just so good at just being a mobile target for Anji not to be able to get those counter hits in. So excellent stuff.
Yeah, crazy fast. GG's from Night Raid here in our comments. All right.
Good game. Yeah, might be even more. So 2-1. I'm excited to see how this one's gonna go. It's a Potemkin Kai matchup.
All right. It's been a while. I forgot. I actually forgot that Pot was here. About to deal some damage. He's been
The soul
off-stream.
poet.
He's left our consciousness only to come back with a vengeance. Oh no.
Yeah,
Scared.
it's gonna be WrestleMania, ladies and gentlemen.
WrestleMania. It's time to bring fear into the hearts of men. Mega Fisto. There we go! Their first one!
no!
My health.
Oh, tries to go for another one there. I know you in a bad spot here. Yeah, and they're basically even held. Like, no, oh no, they're not. Like, no, I was thinking the other way around. But now we see I know you just one throw, one mix up away from him losing his life here.
Yeah, I think I know you. Was that a counter hit? No, it wasn't. Alright, manages to block. Good, but I thought that was a
No.
bucket buster, but there it is.
There you go. A little delayed there, but yeah, he still goes for the pot buster. Now they're
I have
all
a
tied
feeling-
up 2-2.
I don't know if that was a Kara pot buster, but you still get it anyway. Take the round.
That's true.
Yeah, I like how Champo kept the burst for this round as well. Like, he took that pot buster in the first round, but he decided, I won't spend it here. Let's keep it for this round instead. What's the point of using it there, right?
That's true. Now pressuring Noob here in the corner.
Yeah, Kai doing
God.
Kai things. Walling you off with his
Blocking all day.
Oh!
Did he get it this time? 6
feet.
feet?
Yeah,
He
no,
did.
that was I think that was a close feet confirmed. Oh my god, there it is!
Okay, that's what we're talking about. Dang. And he still has burst to use, so more defensive options.
What
Champa's
a
on fire
player,
now.
man.
Mhm.
These confirms from lights into super. Jesus. Alright, here we are. Oh, reversal. I don't know what he tried to do, but he did something.
Now he jumps out of the corner. Oh, there's the burst. He needed that just to relieve the pressure here. Big counter from I Know You.
Unfortunately, it took him out of the corner, but things like that happen. But really good awareness. Oh my god,
Uh-oh.
6B into that rock? No, Mega Fisto. There's the meteor Garuda.
No!
Oh, nice backdash. He knows. He knows. He does not fear, for he has an answer. Oh, nice mix up.
Oh no, watch out. Oh, tried to go for another grab, but the defense on Poach is going for it again. Oh, it's over. Wow, 2-1.
That's a grab. Grab the grappler, then OTG him for the win. 2-1 from Champo. Really strong showing. Jesus Christ. Why is it like this?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yo,
man.
so it's 4-2 right now. And Chain is up next. But we're going to see a Ram matchup for sure. But Chain, I'm not sure what he's going to be using. There is a potential for that tie to still happen, but the reset seems like it's in the air. If you smell that game, looks like a reset game.
Yeah, this it's definitely in the cards for sure. And given the Ram, I don't know if he's gonna go solo. Nagori Yuki. He has been like in our Ram. When I fight him as Ram, he does go Nagori Yuki. So
Ooh,
I don't know if he's gonna
okay.
stick to that. Plus, I think that's what he did before in his previous matches as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, in this match in particular, I think they faced each other too. Was it them? Yeah, it was. It was Who Am I and Chain. Okay, so just getting word. If there's a tie, there's gonna be a tiebreaker first. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, so again, if there's a tie, if Chain does get 2-0, and we're all tied up at 4-4, there will be a tiebreaker first. And if CWJ FC does win the tiebreaker, that's the reset.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Can you imagine? This might be the first and only tiebreaker of the stream, if ever.
I mean, there's no better place to have it, right?
Yeah,
Except maybe
wow.
grand finals if they get the reset, but you know,
Oh god, that's true.
still,
That's very true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have to fight for your friends. You have to fight for your friends, Chain.
Friendship. Yeah, let's go.
And on the side of CWJ FC, you're working hard for this reset. Go for gold, man. Get those new subscribers to Final Fantasy 14.
Critically acclaimed? Exactly.
Critically acclaimed. I don't know if the spiel is still legit because there may have been some updates, but yeah, I guess go play that game. I don't, but some people will. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Nago versus Ram. Ain spacing early on. Ooh, tried to snipe him out of the air there.
You know, that's the thing. Chain, when he uses Nago, he's gonna be against this matchup. He's gonna be looking for that 6P, especially since it goes against the core normals. But that's not gonna be of much work here in the corner when she's especially in your face. At the very least, we're neutral.
Whoa!
Tries to read the jump. That's not good. First out with low health. Counter hit. Oh, misses the OTG. That's a lot of damage.
Start of something here though. Blood meteor, you gotta watch out.
Yeah, so watch out. Plus, it's not just that. Ram has almost 2 bars. Ram has 2 bars. So you
And
have to worry
burst as
about
well.
the reversal Uber. Alright, just go for the pressure instead. Okay.
Oh, no bars now.
Oh, this no dust.
Okay,
for
the
you.
burst though.
Yeah,
Good
tries to
for
go the dust.
Chain to come in. Uh-oh. What an opening here. Oh, wow. What a comeback from Chain.
Goes for the bite, sealing the deal. Round 1 going to Chain. Let's go, Nago. Nice grab there. Ram doing Ram things, putting you in the corner. Goes in for that dash cancel throw.
Count him out yet. Uh-oh. Who gets the Okay, we're resetting the blood meter. Oh, but the reversal super. Grab him once again. He does have burst. Be careful. He's got to time it right.
Alright. Yeah, he had to.
It's in. Uh-oh, one more hit would do it.
There we go. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Oh, God. So much damage in this one.
Yep. Ram has reversal super, so this is gonna be dangerous. You can't approach recklessly for sure. Oh, never mind.
No, it's gone. Oh,
But
God.
it's okay. Because that's gonna take it to 1-1 all.
So, yeah, this is technically a reset, ladies and gentlemen, but we're still going to make this play on. But still Chain in this matchup.
Goes for that grab.
Chain.
Corner.
Uh-oh. Nice blocks here.
What's up? There
Oh,
we go.
gets the grab. Yep. Ooh, jumps out of it.
Whoa, 2 flashes in a row? Come on.
What is that? Opening him up. Uh-oh.
Did
Caught
get
him
it,
jumping though?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that
was air normal.
Yo, Nago's got crazy buttons, man.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, yes, not blocking low.
Uh-oh, blood about to pop.
Chain fighting.
Oh, it doesn't even need to. Okay.
Get
5-3, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, 2-1. Incredible stuff. 5-4. Ah, okay, so 5. Okay.
5-3 for in favor of CWJ FC.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Looks like we're
Have
going-
ourselves a. Do you want to say it? We're gonna say it. You say it.
Aw, thanks. We have ourselves
Say it.
going to grand finals with a PBE +1 going to defend against CWJ FC, getting the reset, and now we're gonna have our last set of matches. It's gonna be a hell of a ride.
Again, we have the reset, ladies and gentlemen. We still have tiebreaker in the air, and now this is interesting because I'm guessing they're gonna submit a new lineup, right? Of who's gonna go first. So I think they want to try to. Well, PBE wants to duplicate the same lineup they had in the first. They want Potemkin to go to Chip, and they want well, yeah, they just want the same matchups as before because I think what's that? It's at CWJ FC. Really, they learned a lot, and they were able to really play to their strengths in this meeting.
But yeah, there's definitely going to be some advantages. Yeah, so the matches that we had was Angie versus Chip, Pot versus Kai, and then this last one was what's wrong with my memory? Nagoriyuki and Ram. Now you kind of want, like, I think there was a match before we had the Chip versus Pot matchup, right? And the Pot was like the one having the advantage there. And ideally, that's what you want, right? You want to have that kind of matchup and don't leave nothing to chance because Potemkin probably can blow Chip up. Not the chance. Well, even if you stray hits, random stray hits are gonna ruin your life.
Yeah, and you called it when we witnessed that matchup. It was clear that Chip was really struggling because again, 2 pop busters, he's done, and not to mention those stray hits, and just him getting in. Even though he does get in, it's like Pot wants you there because once you miss something or he's able to open you up, oh dude, you're gonna have to guess.
Yeah, plus it really depends on the player matchup as well, right? Because we saw Angie on Night Raid side, like maybe it was just to avoid the Chip Axel matchup because I don't think you want that. I don't know for sure on what the matchup's gonna look like, but from my limited 5 IQ experience of this game, I don't think that seems about right.
Well, we might actually see the same matchup happen because Night Raid is going up first, and he's going up against You Know Me.
All right.
So it might actually be Anji Chip.
It's a run back? Yeah, it's a run back.
It is, and it was quite close, I would say. But You Know Me pulling out all the stops, he was able to get that reset going. So see how this one plays out, and see if it'll go in, it'll favor one side or the other.
Yeah. All right, they're ready. They're slapping swords. We're seeing the eagle, and he's going to Axel this time.
Up. Okay, wow.
Going from the sub to the main this time. I challenge your ninja with my vines.
But as you said, it's going to be really scary, though, because Chip is so mobile. He's going to have a hard time getting him off him.
Yep, there it is.
Wow. Okay, good option there. Stuffing out the diagonal Alpha Blade.
Yeah, this is definitely a risky matchup for sure. And for the reasons that we explained, Chip's going to get in your face. Axel or not, where your key goal is keep away. From what we're seeing here, what can you do, right? You have slow buttons. There, kick, there. Yeah, you really have to play on point right here.
Oh, wow, look at that! Rai pushing the offense now. Ooh, getting him. Oh, forcing the burst to happen.
Another hit. Oh,
Whoa, that was close.
goes for the Russell. Nice XP there. Alright, he's gonna look dangerous.
Oh, man, that was close. You know me, was going for the kill there, but Rai, yeah, great read there.
Yeah, good snipe on that jumping normal. Oh my, there's the grab. There's the pressure. Yeah, looking at this, I don't know how he does it. How he keeps the composure, but that's what's gonna happen. You get grabbed, get thrown through the wall. Nice air throw.
Wow, okay, takes the fight to You Know Me. You Know Me pushing the offense now. Rai's gonna have to need a momentous comeback.
Yeah, okay, nice. Escape
Oh,
there.
6-8. Oh my god. Oh, the drill. And a piece.
From above. Yeah. But from what I saw on how Night Raid's defending that, he's been pretty good about defending it because when, like in the earlier situations, he was actually FD pretty reliably, and you need to do that to push him back, keep away from the pressure. But looks like he's in, has to burst out.
Pushes, but look at that. Chip just easily making that approach. Now Night Raid. Oh, sniping out of the air.
Almost. I don't think that use of meter paid off though, but here we are. Now we don't have meter to possibly reversal from this. Air throw?
Whoa, okay, You Know Me now putting Night Raid in the blender here. Oh, nice blocks. Yeah, not much resources to work with.
Alpha Blade PRC into command grab. OCG! And that's gonna be You Know Me. Getting the second 2-1 against Night Raid. That's really well played. Strong chip player right here. Switch to his main, but I guess a bad matchup is a bad matchup, right?
True. I mean, if you try to recall with the Anji, it also went 2-1. So it's really just the strengths that we witnessed with Chip. He was really just able to the round really strong that Night Raid was already in a deficit by the time he was able to work at the range he wanted. And you saw that once he was able to get to that mid-screen or full screen range, Chip just dashed in his face, and like just in a blink of an eye, he was there already putting up his offense. So it was a constant uphill battle for Night Raid. So excellent stuff on You Know Me, utilizing that Chip matchup.
Man, it's like Chip secretly has long normal just because the gap so fast. So like, I'm a ninja, guys, don't forget. I'm in your face.
Exactly.
Nothing personal, kids.
It's true. Yeah, Rai in the chat saying GG, my guy, great games played. Yeah, so still he was able to get 1 point for the team. Now moving on to the next match, though, we are going to see we're going to see Noob versus Who Am I?
Yeah, and as Sony says in the chat, amazed at the energy of the players. Yeah, for sure. Like, what time is it, guys? They're
Dude,
soldiering on. Everyone's soldiering on. Yeah, the night is young for me. But when I think
like,
about it, I've only
about?
been awake
That's
like 10 hours. Well, nothing much.
The-
We're good.
The sun's not out yet. What are you guys talking about? We're still striving, baby. We're still blazing.
The sun is always up at some part of the world, so we're good. We're good.
We're good.
Just-
We're good.
We're just expanding our audience, right?
Yeah. Oh, Paolo. Oh, Pao. Let's go tiebreaker. Who knows? It could happen, guys. Well, let's
Yeah,
find
it could
out.
happen.
Our next match, though, a Ram versus Pote matchup.
Okay. Ram versus Pot. All right. Looks like they did switch it up. There was also the option, right? Because you could have the same lineups so that you can make the adjustments, but you could also mix things up. That is the option that you can take as the team captain. But if we're going Ram versus Pot, well, I think this is better.
Oh
than
no!
the
Whoa!
Kai.
Wait! No!
What is this?
Zato.
Who
Who
is this?
Completely new. Oh God! Grand finals. Let's go.
All right.
What?
All right.
Okay. I'm awake.
I wasn't expecting this. Level 662. So he was just saving it. He was grinding Zato somewhere. We just didn't know. He's lurking in the shadows, immersing in that darkness. Hello, my old friend. Oh, that's not a good start. You get thrown into the corner. That you don't want that. Frame traps. Notification of pressure. All right, getting into space. Eddie's down.
Gotta wait for that Eddie to come out, but now it seems like Noob having the corner advantage here, controlling, forcing the burst.
Oh, nice air throw. Jeez, okay, be on point with those full burst though, so that's a lot of bar that can work with. And really, yeah. Who am I really aware about the matchup slapping Eddie whenever he's first? Is that how the shark works? Okay, I guess.
Yeah,
really
it tracks you. Yeah, it just keeps you at bay here. But so far, who am I unfazed with this Zato? Oh, wow. That is ridiculous damage.
And there isn't anything called plus frames if you have a DP, right? So you just gotta use it.
That's true. Oh, nice. X.
Who am I? This isn't looking good, but Noob still with a healthy amount of health.
Yeah, but again, Ram, just one of the best characters here. Forces the YRC. Now they switch sides. This is big. Round of applause here, Eddie. Now pushes to the corner.
Command grab. All right. Ram with no bar, so he can't reversal super out of this one. No free get out of jail here.
Yup. And now look, Noob just bring the fight to him. Oh, just goes for the dust.
There's the dust. Either way, you're pretty much screwed there because you were running out of tension to FD. So that might as well have been a checkmate situation. Nice air throw.
Pose?
Okay.
Jeez,
I'm throwing you now. Oh, never mind.
The pressure. Full
Alright.
burst there. Baited it out. Gets the wall break here and the positive.
Unfortunate first on that side, but it's okay because he manages to win the neutral on this side. But there it is again with the reversal super. Can't that misses.
Oh my god!
Oh, here's a oh, that's not a punish. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I thought he got him, and look at that! Wow.
I'd be salty, man. I'd be salty. Nerf Ram as a Ram player, like. You know, seeing that, you whiffed the DP, you blocked the DP. How come I can't punish it with my own super? That's just not fair. But
that was yeah, her throwing down the two swords, right? I thought he was oh wow. What a turn of events here. Yeah, but hey, you know, we witnessed history here, Noob bringing out the character he's known for, Zato. But yeah, it just went in favor of Ram, and I think the score now is 4-2. So Chain, my guy,
Chain, it's up to you.
This is your chance. This is your chance to head into PBE, my friend. If you bring us the tiebreaker, let's go.
All right.
Oh wow! So Sony says, if he recalls correctly, you can't punish that super.
You can punish it if you're on the ground. Right? If you block it on the ground, if you block it on the air, it knocks you far away. You can't punish it. But if you're on the ground, you should have enough. I don't know the frame advantage, but some characters should be able to. But apparently not with that super, so that's... yeah, you gotta be salty about that one. That one sucks.
Dude, even EHADA saying, no pressure, Chain. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. You just... yeah. But... yeah.
He can't drop around. He cannot drop around.
Yeah, CWJ FC going on strong here. They're readying their coffers for the renewal of their subscriptions.
Critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14, guys. You gotta check it out and check them out too. But wow, I know that Chain was nervous coming into this like casting, but now tension's on. Wow, lore matchup, Soul versus Kai.
Soul versus Kai. All right, he's switching from the Nago. Here we are. Here's the lore. What are we gonna see here? Let's go, Chain. I want this
going. Right, only 2 games versus
Champo.
It's all good.
I'm cheering for Chain. It's biased, but I want to see the grand finals.
I want to see it too, but you know what, Champo, you know what, this is one of the country's best. Let's see how this goes. Green versus red. Is so Samurai-chan in the area? Is it Christmas right now? All right, let's go.
Round start. Oh, there we go. Into the corner and looking good, Chain.
Wow. Ampo not wasting any time here, collecting that positive and the life lead. Wow, snipes him out of the air.
Nice DP. Gets out of pressure. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good backdash on the grab. Oh no, his 6P is better than yours. How was that?
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not gonna call it just yet. We're gonna play this one out. But wow, Champo, great first round.
Great first round. Nice confirm. Oh, we saw the rollback. Or was that just a grab going through? You can grab DPs here in this game, by the way.
Yep.
6H frames, or rather.
Ooh.
Oh no, misses the combo. Unfortunate.
Tries to contest with that standing K. Oh, okay, DP once again. He's been on point with those, but now I know you working with the life deficit here, and also not much meter to work with as well. Oh, there you have it, Bandit Bandit Revolver to take it to the third round.
The final round. Here we go. First out, but that's another counter hit. He's been getting in them those, getting in with those a lot. Oh, that doesn't go after that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
RTL, hard knockdown. This guess for game, Chain.
Uh-oh.
Keeping patient.
Defense. Ample, ladies and gentlemen. And GG's will be called because CWJ FC is your Kanto hit 3v3 winner.
Winner of this 3v3 tournament that we had today, July 3rd. Good games to everyone involved. Over 20 teams, 69 players. I have to say that. But yeah, it's not only a test of skill, but endurance as well, as we're burning the light oil. The sun's not up yet, but it might as well be, you know. Sun rises up in Eorza as they claim their new subscriptions. Or cash. Whatever they decide to do with it.
Yeah, GG's been called around on chat. Like, everyone's blowing up right now. Yeah, big shout outs to PBE, big shout outs to CWJ FC for sticking with us till the end. And they've been playing with so much energy. It's like we started, like, yeah, it's not even 3 a.m. right now. So big shout outs to everyone still keeping us awake in chat. And also, can we get Chain on here? Yeah, we got to talk to Chain right now.
Yeah,
he gave a great
I'm sorry,
performance.
man. I think we should have told you to deafen.
There he is. There he is. Dude, I'm just saying, that was a great soul. I think Faust would have been better. I'm kidding, no. Oh, but...
Yeah, we should actually just name them out. So CWJ FC would have Champo and IC and Typhoon, right?
Boom. Yep.
PBE,
Powerful.
Alpha, I'm sorry, it's late.
Noob? Yeah, it's late. I know. It's Noob. We got Night Raid, and we got potential PBE guys. You got to push for this one because Chain, you know, he really brought the heat. Come on, you got to give it up to him.
Yeah, and 3A is our resident Dragon Ball team consisting of Neo, New Staff, and Matthew. Good.
There we
games
go.
to everyone.
GG's will be called to everyone. So awesome stuff, you guys. Chain, any final remarks before we close this puppy out?
I'm clapping right now, but you probably can't hear it because I'm on noise suppression. Let's go. I'm clapping. I'm right there. Hindi narinig. I'm clapping for everyone. Thank you so once again. Thank you so much, EHADA, GGPH, and Dragon Ball Z, DBFZ, PH.
Yeah, for helping the organization of this event.
I have to shout out specifics right now, but I don't want to be biased. But thank you so much, Jello, for having me here first place. I don't know what you saw for taking me up here along with Casa and Hot Spice, as well as Alden, for me out in everything. Shout outs to PBE Noob and Rai as well for taking me in the team that in the game I'm not supposed to be joining in the first place. So,
Well,
don't say that, my guy. You belong in there with them. Come on.
Yeah, man, this was a journey. This is a journey. You are the fighter in our commentary block. So thank you for representing us. And
exactly.
and thank you for the viewers. Thank you for the last few that stayed and remained here with us watching a million things.
So that's gonna be Kanto Hit, our 3v3 tournament. Future tournaments, I don't know if it will have the Kanto Hit name, but yeah, this is the community tournament that we chose, 3v3, to have more people get in, join in on the bandwagon. But maybe next time. Well, next time. It's nice to have these once in a while, but other times we want to have the pass to power. We want to have the double elims, the one-on-one action, the storylines resulting from that. And actually, this was a good opportunity to see all of these players. If they decide to join those tournaments, we have a lot of data on a bunch of players right now. So that's
100%.
That's that.
Yeah. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Chain, on behalf of Casa, we want to thank each and every one of you for joining us here in EHADA's Kanto Hit 3v3 tournament for Guilty Gear Strive. We have been your casters. Thank you guys so much for joining. 27,000 strong, actually 28 now. So we bid you guys adieu. Thank you so much. We keep striving, keep blazing, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace. Signing out.
Not over yet. Peace.
See you guys out.
Let me talk to him.